Fernando Mendoza, who's his roommate. So they all make contested catches. Charlie Becker can take the top off, and everybody wants to go make a play for Mendoza because how much they love him. It's a special offense right now. Mendoza says every play is a puzzle. It's my job to figure it out, and this nerd has figured out every single puzzle, Saban.
Just about every one of them. And I'm going to tell you what, the thing that impresses me most about Indiana's offense is their balance. They can run the ball. They protect the quarterback. They have good skill guys. You talked about them all. The quarterback's efficient as hell. But I tell you what, nobody talks about the offensive line. And for them to be that efficient as an offense, they have to be effective up front in pass protection and run blocking. And I think they're very underrated when it comes to that.
There's Charlie Becker. That was talking about him, the big-time part. The receivers block, too. The running game's been something, Marcus.
Yeah, I think, a lot of recognition, and rightfully so, goes to Fernando Mendoza. But their offensive line, as Coach just mentioned, and their ability to run the ball is really contributing to the success they're having on offense. If you look at the two games that probably were the closest games for them, the Iowa game and Penn State, they struggled to run the ball at times. And so I kind of put together a little cut up here, and it all starts with my man in the middle, Pat Coogan. As you watch these inside zones, the ball wants to hit straight downhill. And when the ball can stay straight downhill, you see they have a lot of success. But the counter off of that, when you're having success running the zone downhill, is a version of a pin and pull play. I know Pat Coogan does this well because he did it well for us last year at Notre Dame. And he pulls, he finds defenders in space, and really is athletic enough, as you see in this picture here, to make sure that he punishes the defender out in space. That's a hard thing to do. You have to be athletic, have to have good balance. And so that's, to me, why they're having so much success on offense.
Left tackle, Carter Smith, all Big Ten, absolute stud. Go ahead, Reed.
No. I was just acknowledging you. You're right. He's got a big job tonight, for sure.
Huge against Bain, and Mesidor obviously going to be outside. Pat Coogan, the offensive line as a whole, is the MVP of the Rose Bowl. They got their tallest task all season tonight with this D-line. Miami's D-line, led by Jason Taylor, they eat Desmond Howard.
Yes, sir. Everything's set for Jason Taylor. He's talking about this defensive line. The guy you want to keep an eye on is Ruben Baines. Let me show you what you're going to see, because it's going to be a hurricane warning tonight right here in Hard Rock Stadium. They say it's going to land for the 7:30. And here's my man Ruben Baines joining the wide 9 technique.
Everybody tap that screen. I need everybody tapping the screen. Everybody tap the screen. You're just not getting in here. Y'all know what we do. We try to push the live out. So tap the screen. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow me. Let me fix a couple more
Baines going to loop under, and both of these guys will get home to the quarterback, Julian Say. That's a Category 3. But a Category 5, y'all, is so destructive. It's this guy, Keontae's guy at the top of the screen. Watch this. He's going to trigger. Jeremiah Smith misses the block. He gets a pick 6.
They got for the Hartmans.
So destructive. Category 5
ready for a triple G stream.
to come back from. I know, because I live here in Miami, and when those storms hit,
everybody tap the screen. Tap
What's up?
Didn't start yet. It's about to.
Destroyed the offense of Ohio State.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't even peep. I did some work. I can't even see none of the ESPN shit. I covered all that shit. They not finna, you know what I'm saying?
You can I be mod before everyone gets in here.
Everybody follow, appreciate y'all.
They got 3 guys up front that's going to be high
Hey,
picks.
the full stuff is over on YouTube.
And if they can stop the run and keep Indiana behind the sticks and then affect the quarterback when they create the passing situations so that he can't take advantage of some of the issues they have in the secondary, that defense can be very effective against Indiana.
And the issues in the secondary, that is something that is going to be a factor, particularly in the first half of this game with Xavier Lucas sitting out with that targeting penalty in the semifinal. Let's check in with Pete Thamel right now with the latest. Pete.
Well, Rich, let's start from the macro here.
Everybody follow
buzzing in here right now. Hard to overstate the energy. I'd estimate a 60% Indiana fan advantage to 40 for Miami. There are 2 key players on the sideline that showed up tonight unexpectedly. Tom Brady, the Raiders minority owner, was standing on the sideline not far from Mark Davis, the controlling owner of the Raiders. They are soon to be
250K likes before the game starts.
2 injuries to update you on here. Damari Brown, the the cornerback who could play in place of Xavier Lucas in the first half is dressed. He is dressed like he is going to play tonight. I was told he was 50-50 by Corey Heatherman, but he looks on track to go. Kurt Ciganetti just told me that kicker Brendan Frankie, who'll do kickoffs and long kicks, is also set to go. Back to you, Reese.
We saw him a moment ago in warm-up.
Down bottom. Down bottom. Down bottom.
For them in terms of creating touchbacks and potentially long field goals. Counting down to the national championship inside 39 minutes.
The Ram Trucks pregame is presented by Ram Trucks, official sponsor of the college football playoff. Nothing stops Ram.
Fireworks, F-16s, Ram loves college football.
Chat. Y'all know what the deal on both screens. Y'all know I cannot show the ads. Well, it was good, bro. It was good. It was good, everybody. All right. I know I got banned on Twitch yesterday.
TJ, catch up to my likes.
I got banned on Twitch yesterday trying to do this for y'all. I set it up on YouTube today. Lock in. Justin, make sure you get your heart me. Who do you want to win? I don't care who wins, but I think Indiana's going to win.
Ard.
Justin with the heart. Appreciate you, buddy. There's no live on YouTube. It is. It's people in there watching it. Let me go check to make sure though.
Brody got banned on Twitch.
Yeah, they reported it. But look, I know it's up because it's up. It's on there right now. Hey, mods, I need y'all to keep pinning this. Keep pinning this for people that can't find it. Keep pinning it. Everybody tap the screen, chat. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen.
Trippy Drew on YouTube for the full screen version. Okay.
Bet.
At 9 Indiana.
Hey, if y'all watching over there, make sure y'all like the there we go. Hold on, I need to make sure I There we go. I can see y'all comments now over on YouTube too. Yo, what's good, y'all? If y'all on YouTube, make sure y'all subscribe. You feel me? And make sure y'all tapping the screen. Subscribe and tap the screen. Subscribe and tap this and like the live. My fault. And like the live over there too. Make sure y'all like the live and subscribe. Are you streaming the Natty? I am. It's on commercial, chat. It's on commercial. Everybody tap the screen. I need everybody tap the screen. We hit 1 million taps yesterday. I think we can do that shit again. Are you sharing national championship again? Yes. Everybody following. Thank y'all. 1 million taps again today. Hell yeah. Jordan, welcome back, Jordan.
Standout edge rusher for the Hurricanes. Ruben Bain is AT&T. It's counting us down to kick off the College Football Playoff National Championship inside 35 minutes until the Hoosiers and the Hurricanes go at it. Legendary Indiana basketball
coach Bob Knight was good. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to use back.
The physical as 4 is to 1. And this Hoosiers football team embodies that. If the first step is supposed to be 45 degrees,
everybody follow. Thank y'all. If you haven't followed yet, make sure y'all follow. We're going to hit 88K today, so everybody follow. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow him. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow him. If you over on the tube, make sure you subscribe.
If that is somehow diminished or divided, then you don't have the mental edge that you would have otherwise. otherwise. So make no mistake, the prime factor
At 2 solid D.
and the Hurricanes, physicality.
I think there's many ways to define physicality, but I think the best way to define it is by actions.
From the kickoff, throw the first punch. And then when they hit it back, you hit it again.
Physicality in the game of football is playing with your pads, explosive power. I mean, let's face it, you got to knock them back. And then at some point during the game, you got to change the way they think and break their will.
Here comes the pressure.
Just a hunting mentality. Don't let anything get in the way. Run through somebody, around them, whatever you have to do to get there.
Kind of just making a decision to be tough and shoot, not be scared to get hit.
Physicality is something that you see, it's something that you hear, and it's certainly something that you feel.
A monster shot.
It starts in the trenches, but it certainly
At Edit WRLD, no.
There's a lot of battles you have to win.
Every single play, trying to knock the man in front of you. It's just a tone. It's just a
At
mindset.
F the haters, this part of the game.
On the field.
Letting your opponent know that you're willing to do whatever it takes to win.
We might not have the highest recruits, however, we are gritty MFs.
I think it's going to be a very physical game. They're a very physical team. We're a very physical team. It's going to be a heavyweight fight.
Back. George said we here. Shout out to bro.
They're gritty. They are tough. Both coaches yesterday said that's what would decide the game. What is it about physicality? How is that employed in a championship game?
You know, my motto with
we're not having the chat yet, so we're not having the chat. Everybody keep following.
That nobody wants to play.
Yeah.
That means you're physical and you dominate. And
Yo, Elena with the fucking DJ glasses.
So, you know, when I was in college, Don James was my college coach. He not only said we got to be more physical, he kept a chart of how did the team play next week. Like, did they lose next week?
Everybody follow me up. Yeah, that shit gonna be turned off during the game. When the game starts, that shit's gonna be up.
Well, that really is Miami's offensive line. They are a physical.
When the game starts, that shit's gonna be up.
Maybe the most physical offensive line in college football. But what's going to be important in this game is Indiana is athletic and they
1 or
move.
2, Drew.
So are they going
I give
to
up
be able to be
TJU, got it.
and handle the movement? Let me show you what I mean here on this tape. All right, so on this
1 or 2,
play
Drew,
right here, you're going to see Indiana slant the line, and you're going to
everybody
see
follow. If you ain't follow, JBC follow. You're going to be live
penetrate
for the whole
the
game,
gap,
yes.
Tackle for a loss. That's what these guys
Can I be
live
mod
on
before
defense,
everyone?
Get you behind in the sticks.
Everybody already
now
getting in here,
watch
Brady.
Miami's offensive line. Second step on
Pick
the
a number.
ground. Everybody's shoulders are
2.
square. Collect the movement, and then Mark Fletcher can run downhill and run over people after contact. We're going to see another movement against Ohio State. Watch the inside 3. Pick up the movement. Dad up to the second level. Fletcher's hitting it downhill again.
Yo.
Here we go. Now watch Tony. Malachi
Elena
Tony.
with the fucking
Block
under
off
control.
the safety in the
What the
box.
fuck is going on?
And split again. And that's what I love about Tony. He don't just catch passes. That cat will block.
Oh, yeah.
Now watch him here. They use the screen game. They show a running play. Use the screen game. Let him penetrate. Go to the screen and beat him on the perimeter. This is what's going to happen for Miami to be able to control the game.
Yeah, I totally agree, Coach. As you watch them, the challenge for Miami will be, can they stay on track? Right? As you look at Miami's offense, it's an offense that's built to stay
I think you
ahead
hold
of
the screen
chains
and click clear the screen.
use up time. And then you look at some of those pressures you just shown from Indiana's defense in the movement. Those are to create tackles for loss. And Miami has the least amount of negative yardage plays on offense than any other CFP team. So it's going to be a great challenge for their offensive line to see if they can stay on track and stay ahead of the chain.
No, there's no doubt about that. They have to stay on schedule. You want Carson Beck to be as comfortable as possible on second and third downs. You want to keep those downs manageable. And now they know their identity. They established who they are as an offense. They want to run behind that massive offensive line. They have very physical backs. You're talking about Mark Fletcher Jr. He's about 6'2", 230 pounds. He's the size of a lot of linebackers.
Who
he
you
wants
got?
to run through the defender's face, man.
Yeah, they have. I mean, that is what Mark Fletcher has done. And then Marty Brown has come in the fourth quarter and kind of finished it for him. I love their culture. I love their mindset. That's all Coach Cristobal. Offensive lineman wants to be able to fight you. I don't want to say it again just because, like, I don't have anything else to talk about. But their offensive line, 6'9", 6'6", 6'3", 305, 6'6", and 6'6".
Big boys.
Monsters across the front. I mean, that is just the first thing you see when you see them come off the bus is how big that offensive line is.
Right. But Miami, to your point, Marcus, has to play a clean game. What they did in the Ole Miss game is they shot themselves in the foot and got behind the sticks.
Yeah.
Ole Miss didn't get behind the sticks. They got themselves behind. They can't do that.
Yeah, this Big 12 officiating crew not predisposed to throwing a lot of flags.
If you can get a hard me, get a hard me. If you can get a hard me, get a hard me. It costs the same as a rose.
The start of the game is
enormous. It's the same as a rose. If you can get a hard me, get a hard me.
Teams that have scored first in this playoff have won the game. So with Indiana coming in with Miami down guys on offense, I'm interested to see if they pick them apart and try and throw it just like Louisville did, just like SMU did, and like Ohio State did when they went tempo. So that's what I'm watching early in the game. I think it's limited possession. I think 24 points wins the game. I'll say Indiana wins the game. Miami covers the 7.5.
All right. That's Steve's pick. We'll see what these guys say. To Steve's point about the quick start.
Time to start 7:30.
Indiana's outscored their playoff opponents 52-7 in the first half.
Thank you.
Miami can't afford to fall behind. Picks.
I got Indiana. Bro, W fucking Elena in the chat, y'all. Can I get some W Elena's in the chat?
Ram Trucks pregame is presented by Ram Trucks, official sponsor of the college football playoff. Nothing stops Ram.
Everybody follow them. Thank y'all.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network, so you can watch the game together, even when you're away.
Here we go, man. We got it. We got it.
Yes, yes, yes!
Oh, chat.
1 or 2.
All right, there we go. I didn't show you updates on YouTube. I was tripping. 1. You still going? 1. I'm about to say. Everybody follow me. Thank y'all. Fat with the roses. You gonna put the game on? Yeah, it's on commercial, y'all. It's on commercial. What the fuck is she doing right now? Bro, W fucking Elena in the chat. Holy shit. Y'all, if y'all in here, can I get some W Elena's in the chat? Can I get some W Elena's in the chat, please? Fat Woods with the fucking game controller. 2 of them. Thank you, buddy. What's your YouTube? Hold on. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I need some W Elena's, bro. What the fuck? She is going ham right now. And we just like ignoring that shit.
At Lone Wolf.
Man, that shit crazy. Niggas don't care about shit but that game. You showing the game? Yes. I ain't gonna lie, Elena. Dumb love, Elena.
LMAO, it's okay, IK, you got it.
Yeah, it was good. Everybody follow and thank you. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. We can fuck around hit 88K before the game even start.
At the end of the day, we're just gonna have to execute.
The U is back.
I know me and my teammates are going to be ready for the moment, but at the end of the day, the game's played in between the white lines.
You have to appreciate the greatness of this Indiana team.
Them boys going to be ready to play. We're going to be ready to play. It's going to be a great atmosphere out there. I'm excited.
It's going to be one of those games where you gotta let it all go. You can't leave nothing in the chamber. You got to let everything go.
Yeah, it's a Miami manhandling tonight.
We've been able to play in those moments, and we've always been able to rise to the occasion. However, I know my team is ready for the challenge.
One more, Hoosier Nation, one more.
This is what we always talked about at the beginning of the season. And
Now it's time to go get it. It's time to finish it.
There is the ultimate prize. They are playing for the College Football Playoff National Championship Trophy. Either Indiana will collect its first or Miami will win its first in the playoff era and its sixth overall. That will be the prize at the end of the night here at Hard Rock Stadium. Some game particulars. It's Big 12 officiating for you. Look at the stats. A little bit predisposed to call a few more defensive pass interferences.
Mike Vanderveld and the boys, the Big 12
You like him. You're a big fan of him.
They're my favorite crew. They're the most consistent. They are the most consistent crew. There's a reason they got the natty. They're going to let these boys play.
Thank you.
They're going to let these boys play.
Well,
I like that.
I love that. Desmond has been using his coat to cover up. I know it said it was 60 degrees, but this wind's going up.
Oh, we are in a wind tunnel.
A little bit of a tunnel. Yeah. So we're going to have some wind impact potentially even down on the floor of the stadium.
This Indiana first national championship.
Set to make some picks for the national championship game, Miami and Indiana. Desmond, you're leading off. Who you got?
Well, they say defense wins championships. And I tell you what, Miami came into this tournament disrespected. They were underdog against Texas A&M with the College Station, played bully ball, knocked off the defending national champs Ohio State, and then had a classic game against Ole Miss when they were the underdog. They're underdogs.
Chat, we got to tap the screen,
in
chat.
their own stadium, Hard Rock Stadium. They feel disrespected. I'm going with the U. They win the natty tonight.
Well, I tell you what, it's tough to pick anybody in this game, and I feel for both teams because both these teams have done a marvelous job and had a great season in their own right. And Indiana has the most balanced team I've seen in college football for a long time. Great offense, great defense. Quarterback won the Heisman Trophy. But let me tell you something. There's something about this Miami team.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. The competitive character that
everybody
they
that's
have,
back,
the spirit
that's
that
always in here.
Tradition.
You feel me? Welcome back, y'all. Y'all know it's dumb love. Y'all know what we do over here. If you new,
I am going with the cane, man.
If you new, make sure you follow him. If you new, make sure you follow him, so you don't miss out.
I didn't want to do this. Pat said I had to pick a team, and it's hard not to pick Indiana when you live in Indiana. And I love Pat Coogan.
So we about to hit 88K. If you new, make sure you follow him.
November 7th, 2026, we play Miami. And I know what I would do.
You delayed, by the way.
Drew, what you eating?
Because I've done it plenty of times when everybody else said against it. And I'm not going to give Miami any bulletin board material. So my heart says Indiana, but I'm going to use my head, and I'm going to pick Miami.
Wow. Yeah, facts. Get the taps up. We got to run the taps, y'all. Run the taps. Run the taps.
I did this, and I was coaching, but I wasn't in the championship. I never picked.
They said I had to.
I got the stream on my phone and my TV show.
On that note, I did not force Coach Freeman to make a pick. With that being said, it does feel like Notre Dame kind of forced Coach Freeman on college.
Nick Saban Deda chose Miami.
ACC's represented in here. Indiana representing the state of Indiana. Pete Bavacqua, incredible at what he does. Let's get Freeman onto that game day show. Coach, next year, hopefully we'll be watching your team out here. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you to both these teams for the years that they've had. Obviously, first of all, the way he's gone about doing it down here with President Joe Echevarria. And how
we 10 away. If you ain't followed, just make sure you follow. Oh, we 9 away.
I love that 10-meter high dive.
Pat McAfee is a legend.
As I was flying down there, they were so damn kind to us. And then obviously, whenever you talk about President Pam Whitten in Indiana going all in with Coach Cignetti, you think about the special story happening in Indiana. Both these teams are very kind to me. Very nice to me. And I don't want to make anybody mad. And I'm calling the game. Okay, I'm calling the game. I know that's a big deal around here.
We 3 away. Big fucking 88. 88 fucking K. 88K.
And Bloomington's about to have a parade. Congrats to the Hoosiers on a huge night down here in Miami. The official school of Indiana. Thank you all so much.
The field pass. National championship game is right here.
Welcome to a special presentation.
Hold on, I can't show that because that's, hold on. That's going to get my shit going. One second, chat. Chat, we about to be at fucking 90. we're going to try to hit 89 now. We're going to try to hit 89. I can show this.
There is no reason why.
For Indiana.
If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow him.
The biggest and brightest stage awaits. Welcome to Miami and the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T. This is the AT&T Pregame Showcase. Well, fresh faces have forged unlikely paths here. A surprising championship matchup. The Indiana Hoosiers on the brink of history, the school's first national championship and a perfect season. A stunning transformation after a century of futility. The Miami Hurricanes championship legacy has laid dormant for about a quarter century. The Canes, outnumbered in their own house tonight, try to continue a rugged path, much more rugged than the other Canes championship teams, including a win against Ole Miss. After beating A&M and Ohio State, Carson Beck engineered a thrilling game-winning drive. They survived a Hail Mary, and they come home after traveling more than 8,000 miles to get here.
Feel free to send gifts if you want to, man. We appreciate that.
They laid waste to
Feel free to send
Alabama
gifts if y'all
and
want to. I
Oregon,
appreciate
winning their
that.
two playoff games
I don't have
by
to, obviously. I know I let y'all watch for free all the time.
Fernando Mendoza
Being that y'all already doing it,
flawless.
feel free. We appreciate y'all so much. Obviously, gives y'all a big shout out too. Rachel Sanders, thank you so much, Rachel.
88K.
Other Rachel, thank you so much.
38 on Selection Sunday, sitting there with 2 losses. Very few thought this matchup was possible. But it certainly is a lot of fun now that we're here. Chris Fowler, Kirk Herbstreit, pleased to once again bring you the ultimate game in the sport.
We at 88K, chat. We at 88K. TFX, welcome
modern
back, bro.
tools to build rosters and did what very few thought they could do to get here.
I mean, you go back to August and you think about all the teams. Everybody's trying to think who's going to get to Miami. There were a lot of big brands, a lot of blue bloods. Not a lot of people thought Indiana and Miami would be here, but here we are. Both teams are playing their best football, which to me makes it great to have this matchup here tonight.
Kurt Cignetti has become an icon to sports fans. He was
that sound better?
James Madison, 60-something higher.
Why you keep stopping on YouTube?
Unbelievable job getting to the playoff last year. Next level this year with the Big Ten championship.
Yeah, I think you could say
watching it. It looks like it's
this is
smooth
the best turnaround job we've seen in the history of college football. Last year into the playoff in year 1.
How about now?
And now this year to the national championship. And think about where Indiana football's been over the decades. And to be able to do it that quickly, I think says everything about the culture he's created, the ability to develop players. And, of course, he found a quarterback in
over 1K
Mendoza,
people watching.
who's helped him immensely this year.
Mendoza came from Cal in the portal. He was an emphatic winner of the Heisman Trophy. He won all the regions. Indiana's first Heisman winner, of course. Some Heisman guys.
We turning off comments?
Well, he's been almost flawless in the 2 games since then.
Yeah, I think that's really the thing that stands out, and it tells you a lot about his mindset and approach. He doesn't let the outside world affect him. The Heisman Trophy, the history of guys that haven't played well in the postseason, doesn't even think about it. He's all about deflecting all that individual attention, all about his team, and because of the way he handles himself, I think it really it represents how this team plays for each other.
So many family plot lines. There's Fernando's father, Fernando the fourth, his mom Elsa, younger brother Max. Fernando the fourth played high school football with Mario Cristobal on the offensive line of the family's home.
Make sure you tapping the screen. Get us to 100K taps.
Gables campus of
Get us to 100K taps. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow him. If you ain't subbed yet, make sure you subscribe.
Coming out of Christopher Columbus High School.
I got 1 year left, chat.
And a team that he desperately wants to beat, I promise you.
Yeah, and you know what? I think you think about his dad and Mario Cristobal. You can see they played high school football together. It's a tight-knit community when it comes to football. The fact that these guys played with each other is remarkable.
Cristobal comes back to his alma mater. He won 2 championships as a player. He inherited a really tough rebuilding job in Kirk. I think he has grown so much as a coach, even in the last few months.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is so, you look at him, you think about offensive linemen, right? He played offensive line, he coaches offensive line. But I think bigger, in his 4th year, he's been able to really create a program that is worthy of being here. Went out and got Carson Beck from Georgia. Carson Beck has a newfound
YouTube game. What's wrong with YouTube, bro? Every time I look at it, it's good.
Made some big plays, as you mentioned, Chris, against Ole Miss. Got his team into this national championship. Has been very loose this week. We've been around him. Really feels confident in what he can do. I don't think he's trying to compare himself to Mendoza. He loves his teammates much like Mendoza does. That's where his focus has been, and I think tonight he's going to have to play a clean game. If Miami wins, the defensive line asserts itself on Mendoza, and of course, Carson Beck's going to have to play a game where he's the difference maker.
Did you see 2 confident teams and coaches? We talked to both of them. They both believe they can impose their will on the other side tonight. Public address announcer John McGreener to get festivities started tonight.
As we celebrate Martin Luther King Jr. Day, to perform America the Beautiful, joined by American Sign Language performer Brianna Thurv, a junior from
everybody
Barbara
follow
Goldman
y'all.
High
John,
School
you make
in
sure
Am I the
Miami
only
Lakes.
active mod?
Please
We're trying to hit
welcome,
100K before the end of the month, so if you ain't followed, make sure you follow me.
Archerita Johnson, the
You might
Florida
be.
Memorial
I'm about to turn TTS
University
off, too. Hold on.
Ambassador Corral.
Add no.
No, Olena's here too.
Check.
Please rise if you're able, or remain standing as our nation's colors
I need everybody tapping the screen. Everybody tapping the screen. It's about to be fucking game time. Everybody tapping the screen. Let's go.
And drummers from the
Everybody
United
tap the
States Air
screen.
Force Band.
Check.
Colors, forward, march.
Marine Corps, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, and Coast Guard.
Colors, present arms.
And now, to perform our national anthem, joined by American Sign Language performer Maria Pernalite, a senior at Miami Palmetto High School, with a flyover by U.S. Coast Guard Air Station Miami. Please welcome Billboard chart-topping artist and winner of the 23rd season of American Idol, 2026 Grammy nominee, Jamal Roberts.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. That star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free
feel like it's fucking game time. It feel like it's game time. I need everybody tapping that screen. Share the live vote. Follow if you ain't followed yet. Let's fucking go. Rep y'all size in the chat too. I'm trying to see who y'all got. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. Let's go. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. Make sure y'all tapping that screen, sharing the live vote. Chat, we got to 1.3 million taps yesterday. We got the 1.3 million taps yesterday. I think we can hit that shit again. I'm going to be honest. I think we can hit that shit again. But we're going to need everybody tapping. Indiana, Miami. Somebody said 75-3 is crazy. Welcome in, Kaylee. Chat, everybody tapping that screen, chat. If you ain't follow yet. If you haven't followed, make sure you follow. Hold on, let me turn that shit off. I thought it was all the way down. I'm gonna have to delete it. Do you want to delete this alert? Yes. All right, everybody tap the screen. Where the game go? I can't show the commercials. You can't show the commercials on TikTok. For all of those new, you cannot show commercials on TikTok. Or the tube for that matter. So on both. Everybody tap that screen, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, this about to be a good ass game. Everybody tapping that screen. Look how fast we went from 70 to 94K. I need everybody keep tapping. You're rolling for this shit, bro. No problem. Y'all know if you new here, I stream every game. Everybody sending gifts. I appreciate y'all so much. If you can get a heart me, send a heart me. We appreciate that too. All gifts is appreciated. Obviously, the top gift gets obviously you get a free shout out for the whole live this season. Green Bay, thank you so much for the heart me. The top gift obviously gets a shout out for the whole live this season. Everybody tapping that screen. Appreciate y'all though. If you ain't follow, make sure you follow. Who you got? I got Indiana. I ain't gonna lie. My dog played for Indiana. It's just like last night with the Bears. I'm gonna always be a little biased to my friends. You feel me? Who you think win the Super Bowl? Start the game. Y'all, the game is on. It's on commercial, bro. Game ain't based on sympathy. That's real, but I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna never go against the grain. My partner played for Indiana too. Shout out to Brody. We did with that Bills catch. I don't know. That was tough, bro. That had to be gut wrenching for a lot of fans. Crowd.
Indiana has
that had to be Kevin Walker.
64
that had to be
Crimson
for a lot of fans.
It feels like that. It really does. I mean, that was a big thing. A lot of us wondered with it being here at Miami's home stadium.
It was 95-5 against Oregon and Atlanta.
Yeah. With the demand that Indiana would bring, how many would they get in here?
Hurricanes,
these guys are ready.
Lower seed, wearing their road uniforms. They'll be on the opposite side, not their normal bench in Hard Rock, but they do come out of their normal home team locker room here, packed in tight, Kirk.
Absolutely. Indiana is supposed to go first. They're not loaded and ready yet. Maybe some final messages from Kurt Signetti. Now they're ready to go.
Here come the Hoosiers. Much has been made of the fact they're not stocked with 5 stars, but this is a very experienced team. The average age is pretty close to the average age of a lot of NFL teams.
Veteran group.
24.
They come in on fire, as you said in the open.
A-Chat.
By far, they're the 2 best games that they've had all year.
A-Chat.
On the biggest stages they've played on.
2 very different coaching personalities who each were part of Nick Saban's staff.
They coming out to that shit. Kevin with the heart, appreciate you. Indiana ain't coming out to a damn thing. It's quiet as hell in this shit.
1894, Kirk, the last time a team went 16-0.
They coming out to that. Yeah, hold on,
one of the great seasons we've ever seen.
Yeah, the tube is on the bottom of the screen, chat. The tube is at the bottom of the screen if you're trying to go find the full screen version. We got 150 people over there too.
Signetti, all business as you'd expect. Here come the Canes.
Don't start that shit. Don't start that shit. Get right, champ. Get right, champ. Don't start that shit. It's gonna fix y'all. It's just buffering. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that.
But these players basically weren't alive the last time Miami won one, 2001.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Signetti got more aura. No, not purple app. Not the purple app. It's on what's it called?
Both sides
it's on
feeling deep emotions from just trying to keep it in check and do their jobs tonight. But there's going to be tears flowing after this, no matter who wins. A lot of them.
See the faith of both these quarterbacks, how important that is. Just trying to get in the right mindset. In fact, both teams.
So much of the game plan, confuse and abuse, as the Indiana defensive coordinator Brian Haynes says. They're in the spotlight for a reason and affecting Mendoza and Beck. Which side can do that best might decide the outcome.
Big part of the result of the game is getting your quarterback to just settle in.
It's Malachi Toney, the electric true freshman for the Canes. Back to John Magrino. The public address announcer will take us through this coin toss. Michael Vanderbilt of the Big 12 is in charge.
For
the
Miami,
Hurricanes.
Michael Irvin. And for Indiana, Adewale Ogunleye, as well as team captains for both teams.
Go ahead and introduce yourselves, fellas.
We to go. Appreciate you, bro. Everybody tap the screen. Tap the screen, chat.
Congratulations.
Tap the screen. Share it live out. Put it on your story.
And the 2026 College Football Playoff National Championship. My name's Michael.
If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow him. If you ain't subbed yet, make sure you sub.
Davis. Honorary captains, thanks for being here as well. Miami, you get to call the toss. Today's coin features the logo of the College Football Playoff as heads.
That's fucking
Hard Rock Stadium is tails.
That's fucking
heads,
gold, chat.
Tails. Miami, what is your call?
Tails.
Tails? Tails is called. It is a head. Indiana, you won the toss. Defer, you want the ball.
Was good, Kyle.
Gentlemen, go ahead and turn your backs here. Indiana won the toss. Deferred their choice to the second half. Miami will receive in this end zone. Gentlemen, have a great ball game.
Great to have Molly McGrath and Holly Rowe on the sidelines. Holly is with Kurt Signetti.
Let's fucking go.
Well,
Who you
Coach
got?
Signetti is still
I got,
busy coaching right this
Congrats
second.
on 88K. Thank you. We trying to hit 89K now. We trying to really hit 100K before the end of the month.
Mute
the comments, bro. We mute the comments. I got y'all. Listen, I need y'all to let me do me. And y'all do y'all. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all.
Time to make his first read and get the ball to number 2.
For everybody that been here, bro, y'all know how this shit go. This shit gonna go real smooth. Y'all gonna enjoy yourselves. I promise. Just if you new here, just relax. I got y'all.
So they're good. They're gonna make their share plays. We just gotta make one more.
Who you got? I got Indiana.
Thank you.
Mute the comments. We're going to mute. Just not right now. There's no point in muting them right now.
Painting your face orange and
Izzy,
green
thank you for
and then playing against your beloved Miami Hurricanes. That's Fernando Mendoza's job tonight. He said, I would be selfish if I make this game about me and my hometown. He won't do it. He's going to focus on his teammates. Now let's check in with Molly and Mario Cristobal.
Thank you, Holly. Coach, you came back to Miami for moments like this. How will you and your team manage your emotions tonight?
At the end of the day, take all those emotions and give it a direction and make it a one-and-oh mentality for every single play.
All right, thank you, Coach. Good luck. And depth is a serious concern for Miami in their secondary. Xavier Lucas, their starting corner, is going to miss the first half of the targeting suspension. O.J. Frederic will play, but he was limited in practice with a leg injury. So true freshman Jabari Antoine will play a key role at the corner position for the Canes tonight.
They had to grow up quickly against Ole Miss. Some inexperienced
guys.
All
right, comment off. Make sure y'all following and tapping that screen. Make sure y'all following and tapping that screen. The comments is off.
Championship matchup, very few could have foreseen. The Hoosiers trying to get to 16-0. The Canes trying to win a 6th national championship. See back in the Canes offense, Brendan Frankie, who's been injured, returns. He's got a huge leg. This is unlikely to be returned by Keelan Marion. He would attempt any long-distance field goals that Signetti elects to try tonight. Well, check that. He boots it to the 1 yard line.
Oh, check. Hold on, I got to fix something after this. Give me a second.
And Marion breaks through one tackle, and he'll be stopped at about the 27-yard line.
Yes, being slick.
Tale of two different halves of seasons. We showed you Carson Beck's improvement in the second half in the CFP. 68%, 4 touchdowns, and the touchdown run against Ole Miss. They've won with efficient passing, but more importantly, a
scoreboard. I'm just going to tell you.
That's their identity is running the football, but you never forget that this is his 43rd career start.
The score, I'm going to have to tell you,
so
I can't show that shit.
Defense that you're going to put in him, he really does a good job of seeing the field. Tonight he's got to command the offense and not make mistakes.
On the other side, Aiden Fisher, the middle linebacker, who calls out often opponents' plays as he tries to use his film study. And Fletcher gets the first handoff, and Fletcher off the left side barrels forward, picks up about 9. That's what the Canes have been doing to opponents in the CFP.
No doubt about it. What a way to start for Miami. Just as far as just a confidence builder for this offense. Positive yards with the way Indiana's been playing and dominating the line of scrimmage. That time he just does a nice job of following his instincts and bounces out to the outside where he had some grass. Both the safety and the linebacker converged into the interior, gave him some room to bounce it.
It puts Fletcher over 400 yards so far in the CFP. 1,000-yard rusher on the season. 2nd and 1. They pitch it to the perimeter. Malachi Tony gets a block, and the speedster, the 18-year-old true freshman, good for a first down. Here are your impact players tonight, Kurt.
Well, we just saw both of them.
Yep.
Mark Fletcher's going to have to really establish that line of scrimmage in the run game. Malachi Tony in space will be a challenge for Indiana. Really love the other side of the football. Elijah Hardy's been the leader, one of the great playmakers. They blitz him a bunch, 21 in the middle, and then D'Angelo Pons, who's in this area, has to have a big night in coverage.
He had that pick 6 to electrify the start to that victory. Fletcher off the right side, brought down by
everybody
Pons,
following. I appreciate y'all so much. If you following right now,
impact players are all over the field. Good job there by Pons. Here's our coordinators. Shannon Dawson's done a great job with his offense this year.
You're following right now. Thank you so much. If you ever follow,
the hottest defensive coordinator in the game. Has this Indiana defense not only playing well, they're just playing sound. They're not making any mistakes. They make you earn everything that you're going to get. And they play a ton of zone, meaning the eyes of that 2nd and 3rd level are on the football for turnovers.
Dawson said how he calls these 2nd down plays is crucial to avoid those 3rd and longs. Beck looking to throw, has plenty of time, retreating, and fires it into the bench. Nobody open, good coverage by the Hoosiers, and it will be a 3rd and long.
They do a good job with simulated pressure. Instead of rushing here, you're going to drop out into the flat. Beck with that motion, that's where he wants to go. You got a couple different defenders. You can see the confusion with that simulated pressure. They end up really dropping 8. Took away all the throwing lanes. Nowhere to go for Carson Beck. Good decision to just either eat it or get rid of it to set up this 3rd down.
He was very efficient throwing the football on 3rd down at Ole Miss, especially in the game-winning drive. Tony's in the backfield and slips out. He's got the football, but not enough for a first down. Tackled immediately. A lot of Hoosier eyes on number 10. Roe Hardy brought him down. It's 4th down.
Yeah, that's exactly what Brian Haynes was hoping to see tonight. Hold up well on early downs, get him to 3rd and long, and then be able to play zone with attacking linebackers and safeties getting downhill. Take away any threat downfield, make them have to throw it in front, and then rally to the football. That's what they've been doing all year, especially the last 2 college football playoff games, and they start the game the same way.
Hoosiers hope they can have a special teams edge tonight. They blocked 7 punts in the 2 years that Cignetti has been there. 3 of them this year, including 1 against Oregon. Dylan Joyce gets it away. Jonathan Brady retreats and makes a fair catch, but inside the 5-yard line.
That's a
so a brief drive for the Canes has pinned Indiana back for Mendoza's first possession of the Heisman Trophy winner, chasing a championship back in his hometown. We'll take the field when you come back.
All right, turn the comments on. Everybody tap the screen. Share the live vote. Share the live vote. He got Indiana. Yeah, I got Indiana. Game was on commercial. Thank you. Facts. Everybody tap the screen. Everybody tap the screen. Everybody tap the screen. It's all for a reason. Thank you. Literally. I don't understand why you have to say that. I have to keep saying that shit 1,000 times. How can I watch a YouTube channel? Down here. Down here. It's right here. Right here. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow him. Commercial break? Yeah, it's on commercial break. Yep. Kyle, welcome in, buddy. Who just said to heart me? Oh, Jay, thank you for the heart me. Gabe, thank you for the heart me. Everybody send a heart me. Thank y'all so much. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow him. Miami ranked number 10. Yeah, they wasn't that high rank coming into the playoffs. Remember, they barely got in. Miami barely got in. Yeah. Hey, cable bill, shut the fuck up. Damn. Shout out to bro. Everybody following. Thank y'all. Corey, no problem. Who are the underdogs? I mean, technically Miami. You're not live on Twitter or the Purple app? Nah, they banned me on the Purple app. I had the game on there for y'all yesterday over there, full screen, but somebody decided to report it, so that was stupid. But now it's over here. I got it right here. It's right here.
Enjoy the game.
Just frightening efficiency for Mendoza against Alabama and Oregon. More touchdowns than incompletions in those two games. Stunning accuracy, in particular against the Ducks.
Let's give the offensive line in the running game an assist.
If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow him. Tap the screen and shut it off.
They have dictated everything in these first two college football games.
Get us a 200K tap.
On schedule, they're throwing
200K tap.
Very little 3rd and 7, 3rd and 8. Miami's goal is to set up, be firm against the run, try to get Mendoza in a more obvious passing situations.
Roman Hemby is the back, lined up to Mendoza's right in the end zone. A fake it to him, pitch to the edge, and the catch is made by Omar Cooper Jr., who slips a tackle and is going to be shoved out of bounds. First down. Here's the impact players. Indiana's got the ball.
Hemby, of course, in the backfield, number 1. You'll see he and Black. Both of those are kind of interchangeable. Boy, Charlie Becker's been on fire in the CFP, doing great things over the last 6 games. Ruben Bain, 4 on the outside, is the best pass rusher. And Keontae Scott, really one of the players who really embodies this Miami defense, the heart and soul at the nickel.
And there's a handoff running right. Hemby knocked down. Tackling is going to be so important. It always is, but against teams that are very successful running after the catch. Miami missed one on that opening play.
Yeah, they sure did. It was Ethan O'Connor who missed that. You look at the two coordinators. Mike Shanahan does such a great job with his offense. Again, the other team wants to control the line of scrimmage and run to set up play action and RPO. And Corey Heatherman, this guy has been an amazing story from where this Miami defense was a year ago to now becoming a real strength, one of the top defenses in the country.
He worked for Signetti at James Madison, Heatherman did. Mendoza checks it down. This is Hemby, shoved out aggressively and immediately by Mo Torres, who's not equipped to bring the wood.
He does a really good job of just identifying exactly where he needs to go. Watch him just kind of eye him, see it, feel it. You know, you give these backs a little bit of space, and they're going to make you miss. That time he did a good job of taking that space away and making that play. He knew exactly where he needed to be.
Indiana elite at 3rd and long. Best 3rd down offense in the country. But they convert these kind of situations better than anybody. Haynes brings some pressure. Mendoza on the move. Scanning, chase down, and a desperation heave into the bench as the pass rush makes a quick impact. That was Marquise Lightfoot.
Well, I'm going to show you Marquise Lightfoot because he's undersized for as far as Miami's defenders are concerned off the edge, 230 pounds. But watch him knock the back, Hemby down, and then the pressure's able to get to Mendoza. We just talked about IU's been playing on their terms. Miami wants to make them feel this, get him to 3rd and long and dial up the pressure. That series worked to perfection for the Canes D.
Didn't have a lot of sacks against Chambliss, but they did provide just enough pressure Mitch McCarthy to punt it. Malachi Tony on the receiving end of a line drive punt. Driven back, has it at the 32. Tony just needs a little space. A flag comes in on the return. So Miami figures to lose what would have been pretty good field position on that penalty.
Yeah, I think there's a couple different holds there on the return.
Big 12 crew in charge tonight. Michael Van de Velde. Penalties have been a problem at times for Miami. They survived 10 against Ole Miss, and cutting down on the mental errors was at the top of his list tonight.
Number 22 receiving team, 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
Yeah, the problem is, Chris, Miami 5th most penalties in the country. Indiana 10th fewest. So very, very different teams all year. There's the penalty right in the middle. Just grabs on, brings him down right in front of the returner. Easier for the officials to be all over that one.
Cam Pruitt is a true freshman on special teams, a backup linebacker. So Carson Beck will take over, but not where they hope to.
W fucking Kai. I ain't gonna lie. W Kai, bro. Chat, y'all know we don't show the what's it called it. We don't show commercials. Turn the comments on. Turn the comments on. Turn the comments on. If you following, thank you. If you just now following, I appreciate you so much. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. Everybody following, thank y'all so much. The comments is on, y'all. If anybody want to talk real quick. Hell no, he can't. Can you make the webcam smaller? Nah, if I did that, they gonna get me gone on the tube. The tube don't play. Am I in the way for that game over there? Am I in the way of like anything important? Let me know. I mean, nobody else really complained about it, but I gotta follow him. He streams every game. Facts. I definitely do. You can't show scoreboard? What you mean? What you mean I can't show scoreboard? You going for a Kai? W fucking you, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you went crazy just now. Lulu, what's good, Lulu? Oh, can I show the scoreboard? I can't show the bottom of the scoreboard. The part that is trying to promote, I can't show that. You not in the way you good? All right, bet. Just subscribe, you a real one. Appreciate you. It's on commercial? Yep, it's on commercial. I love that. I love that y'all starting to catch the drift. Like, if the game not on, it's probably on commercial. I love that. Honestly. That helps out a lot.
Is presented by AT&T. Connecting changes everything. And in part by Allstate. You're in good hands. Verbo. Vacation rentals done right. And Gatorade.
You saw in the film? Yeah,
quarterbacks to get here.
So anything football, I'm showing.
Carson Beck went to Georgia. Back up. Stetson Bennett has the 2 championship rings for the Dogs, but doesn't really value on that much. Keeps him at home. He was injured in the SEC championship game last year
I can't find it. It's at the bottom of the screen, y'all.
Found a fresh start, as you said, here in Miami. Paid him a bunch of money. He couldn't even throw football, Kirk, for the first 4 or 5 months he was here after that elbow surgery. They had to believe he could get his arm back.
Everybody's subscribing over there on the tube. Thank y'all so much.
I could just say that when he played at Georgia, he was undefeated 1 year until he lost to the SEC championship. Last year he had some great moments as well. So he is. It's not like he came in here.
We got 700 people over there.
He is a winner.
Everybody over there.
He's going to have to play well tonight.
Fletcher off the right side. They're more successful running to the right behind Inez Cooper and big Francis Marinoa.
Yeah, that's their strong side. Cooper's really the leader, the 4-year starter, 73, the right guard, kind of the heart and soul of the offensive line. Marinoa is just one of the best offensive linemen in college football. Some people think he's a top 10 pick. 6'6", 335 pounds there at the right tackle. When they need a yard or two, they're going behind the right side.
You get 4 on first down, and runs like that are going to be important really for both sides. Line of scrimmage is Miami's formula to win this game. They'll take 4 on first down. Butcher again.
That's it,
Indiana's so good at penetrating the backfield. That's big Mario Landino, who is a tremendous player against Oregon, forced a couple fumbles.
Yeah, and we just kind of talked about this matchup right here with 61, Maui Noa. Look at that work. You get to the edges as a defensive lineman, and you're able to finish. And Kamara's being at it. They need him to step up the way he has these last couple games with the injury to Stephen Daly. He got inside of Maui Noa, and with his force and strength, able to get by it.
On 3rd and 5, Tony lined up behind the tight end of the left side. Keelan Marion comes in motion. Beck has plenty of time again. Across the middle, and the traffic is broken up. Stepping in to get a hand on it was Lewis Moore, a 6th-year senior, and a 3-and-out for Miami.
Well, nothing really stretched him downfield, so he was able to kind of sink and just kind of stay right within the structure of the defense. See, typically there's a receiver that's going downfield that'll back him up, but there's nobody there to threaten him, so he doesn't lose much depth. He's able to break down on the football, drive down, and make a great play there on that 3rd down.
Moore, his 7th-year experience, got there just in the nick of time. So Dylan Joyce, as Brady awaits. High boot. Fair catch, wave forward. This time Indiana will start at the 29. Much better field position. In April, the 2026 NFL Draft is to Pittsburgh. Round 1 in prime time.
You ain't followed yet, make sure you follow him.
ESPN,
if you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow him.
And streaming live. Lots
it's
of
probably about to go on commercial.
If
If I turn the game off, it's because it's on commercial.
Off the board, number 1 when Las Vegas makes the pick.
Yeah, there are a lot of guys. Look at these players who win the Heisman national title. He drafted first overall. It's a short list. You'd see in the modern game Cam Newton, Jameis Winston, and of course Joe Burrow in 19 after the year he had with the Tigers, went to Cincinnati. There's Tom Brady. Saw him on the field for the game.
It's important to both these quarterbacks. Mendoza was actually born in Boston. Grew up a young Patriots fan before moving to Miami. Is he here scouting these quarterbacks?
Yeah. Mark Davis is here as well, so I would not be surprised at all.
Mendoza straight back. Flushed a bit. Pressured. Retreating. Flag comes out as he heaves it on the sidelines, and it's broken up. He tried to find Charlie Becker, and the pass was broken up by Torrey. This was in the holding zone.
Yeah, Khalil Benson, the right tackle, is going to get a holding call. When the quarterback got out of the pocket, Ruben Bain was trying to get to him. In 67, Benson just locked Bain up. So you don't see Indiana make a ton of mistakes, but Benson maybe lost the sight of where his quarterback was.
Number 67. Offense, 10-yard penalty, still first down.
Already, Kirk, we've seen Mendoza pressured and chased to his right twice.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough battle for 67. Benson's a good player, but he's going up against an elite player. You talk about Pittsburgh in the draft. I mean, 4 is the guy you want to watch. And 3 on the other side, Mesidor. It's the best tandem of defensive ends that pressure a quarterback in the country.
ACC Defensive Player of the Year is Ruben Bain. With the game plan for him. See what the Hoosiers do to adjust. Quick throw across the middle, catch made, and running after it is Cooper. Cooper breaking tackles out across the 45 yards after the catch.
But it's an RPO, a slow developing RPO. He's reading Torrey right here. You make the decision. Is he coming up? Is he staying down? He sees movement up, so that gives him the quick glance route right there. Get the ball out, give him a chance to protect himself, gets off of that would-be tackler by Poyser, and picks up first down yardage after that sack.
Trouble spot tonight for the Canes with shorthanded and already a couple missed tackles by that secondary. This is Halon Black falling forward as these Hoosier tailbacks always seem to do out near midfield.
Yeah, I mean, again, they're a team that it's usually at 2nd and 6. They're really comfortable with it. They're double teams. They don't climb.
Everybody
too
follow
early
them. Thank y'all so much.
They're going to hold that double team into line of scrimmage. They're comfortable getting 3 and 4 and 5 and let these backs run downhill and fight through those linebackers for extra yards. They just want to stay on schedule.
Black touchdowns in each of the 2 playoff games so far. And there's a misfire.
And 674, the right guard, Bray Lanch. Looked like to me he may have moved
Fire
early.
snap, false start, number 74. Offense, 5 yards penalty, second down.
Brings up what we've seen so often. You can have strong tendencies, well established over 15 games. In a championship game, static in the brain. Things can just be a little bit different. You see uncharacteristic mistakes.
Yeah, absolutely. You see how frustrated. It's like a virus to his computer. They just don't do that. I mean, the 5th fewest penalized team in the country.
I like that. Virus to his computer. Machine-like is one word that has been used to describe Indiana. There's a pitch to the edge. That's Surratt with a stiff arm there on Ethan O'Connor. And he's going to have first down yardage.
Again, this is what Mendoza does. Free access. You're going to stay off at the corner. He's going to take it. That was a run play with an alert tag. And every single time Mendoza either sees inside leverage on an outcut or a soft corner, he aborts, gets off the run play, takes the hit there by the blitzing Jacoby Thomas. But a good job of recognizing soft coverage, get that ball out. Again, first down.
Surratt, such a weapon, FBS leader with 15 touchdown receptions. This is Hemby, quick burst up the middle. And the former Maryland Terrapin falls forward. Winsley Basaint made the stop, picked up 3.
How much fun has it been to watch these two backs in the college football playoff, along with the offensive line? They just wear on you. It's not fancy, it's not flashy, but they're going to do it for 60 minutes. Body blow, body blow, body blow. Can you stand in there and take it?
Basaint out of the game. He trotted over. Trainer's taking a look at him. 2nd and 7, pocket closing in, but Mendoza stands and delivers. It's another first down strike for the Hoosiers inside the 35. 9-yard gain by Riley Nowakowski, the gritty tight end.
Yeah, Nowakowski's here, but watch the quarterback, Mendoza's eyes. He works to the left. He thinks he's got the outcut. He comes off of it quickly, almost like a check down right there to Nowakowski. See the eyes? He thinks he might go. Instead, where's that check down? Boom, ball out quickly. And again, another first down. Indiana right now looking good, moving his ball down the field.
5 of 6 start for Mendoza. Play fake, pitch to the edge. Surratt again, easy access in front of O.J. Frederic, whose return, he says, healthy tonight, but we'll keep a close eye on him.
Yeah, and he's, until they get out of this, he's just going to continue to go at it. They're going to mix the run. Corners are dropping, no problem. It's like basically an extension of their run game. It's going to take 5, 7, 8 yards.
If you've just now followed, thank you so much for following.
Make Miami have to come up, play tighter,
all the
and then they'll try to work by them with Charlie Becker and Omar Cooper and company.
Empty backfield first time tonight. 5 receivers for Mendoza. Pressure off the edge. He got hammered on the blind side. The pass is incomplete. That was Torrey on the blitz. Maybe keep it back in the backfield if you're Indiana tonight.
Yeah, you got 5 up there. You go empty, and he's able to sneak out. Line side, never really felt that. Good job. A big part of this tonight with Mendoza and Beck, both these quarterback experience. They see a lot. So both coordinators, when we talked to them, talked about the importance of disguising, not tipping our hand. Make these guys have to see it post-snap. That time they fooled Mendoza completely.
Teray described his style, Kirk, as fast and violent. He didn't fit that play. On 3rd down, trying to run for him. And Black bursts for our first down as the Hoosiers are in the red zone after a 7-yard 3rd down run.
You look at Pat Coogan, the center, the left guard, Drew Evans, left tackle, Carter Smith. It's almost a triple team. Watch this right here. Watch this movement. All 3 of them work up to the backer. Didn't even need to get to the backer. 3 of them on one. And you saw Black just running downhill with violence himself as a backer, a running back. He always runs with tremendous passion and almost anger when he runs the football.
Feed it to him again. Stutter step. Knocked down after a short gain by Keontae Scott to find safety for the Hurricanes.
And you see Jacoby Thomas coming down. They've been told this week to hit Mendoza as often as they can. That time carrying out the fake, you can see he got up underneath the chin strap and the face mask. Watch 8 after carrying out the fake. Instead of laying off, boom, hits him. Again, when they get their chances, they want to lay the wood. And you see right there, they're sending a message early in this game.
Very, very lucky to avoid a personal foul.
Bill, is that a defenseless player, or is it because he's carrying out a fake?
He's not defenseless, but at the same time, that hit was totally unnecessary and could have easily been a foul.
And a bunch of those kinds of penalties against Ole Miss. Play right there on the edge, but that was certainly over the line.
Yeah, it sure was. And then he comes right back. See, that's the thing with Mendoza. It doesn't really blink, doesn't let the last play, good or bad, affect him as he spins forward to the next play. Came right back. Looked like a little bit of a miscommunication on whether he should give it, throw it outside. The pass was taken away, so he just tries to get some positive yardage.
I would expect a field goal.
3rd and 6, 11th play of this long Hoosier drive. Miami showing some pressure. They bring it. Pitch to the end zone and fought for an incomplete. Well defended. That was O.J. Frederick on Charlie Becker, who's their top red zone weapon down there. Nice breakup.
Yeah, it's a matchup we want to see with Xavier Lucas out of the game. Frederick is not surprised at all with the ability to get his head turned around and get in position, and they will allow the corner to get handsy if his head is locating the football. 29 does a great job in phase, getting his head turned around, so they gave him a little wiggle room there, pushing back and forth with Becker.
So Niko Radicic, almost automatic from 34 yards. Indiana, the quarterback, bleeding a little bit, draws first blood in this game. The Hoosiers, 12-play drive, on top, late first.
Chad, if you in here and you ain't followed yet, make sure you following. Y'all know we don't show commercials, we're not allowed to. That shit will get bananaed if we do. Everybody tapping that screen, showing love. Thank y'all so much. If you have sent a gift, thank you so much. Everybody showing love on YouTube. Thank y'all so much. Everybody, if you haven't followed, make sure you follow. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. That head on, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They been dirty, but like, I mean, it's gonna come with the game, bro. You'll say they need to throw that yellow flag for real. I'm dead. Thank you for the heart me's. If you haven't sent the heart me yet, send the heart me if you can. If you can send the heart me, send the heart me. Yeah, I mean, niggas don't really wear mouthpieces though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I play college too. Y'all know that. I don't wear a mouthpiece. I'm not gonna lie. My shit just hang for real. Most people don't wear mouthpieces. It's stupid, but we don't. It just don't feel right. Like, I ain't wore a mouthpiece past youth league. Nah, they gonna want to hurt him though. That's the smart. I mean, it's not the smart thing to do, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they already know if we get him out the game, we got a higher chance of winning. Patricia, thank you so much for the heart me. Everybody following, thank y'all so much. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. We got 3,000 people in here. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. I play receiver. Who I play for? I play for Youngstown State. It's a Division I school in Ohio. What's your YouTube? It's right here under this. E Butter, thank you. King, thank you. Thank God for the Hermes. User, thank you for the Hermes. YouTube squad over there chilling. Appreciate y'all too. 305 to our die hard hitting. Chat blowing up. Hell yeah. We got 1.8K over there too. Damn. 3K over here, 1.8K over there. Y'all messing with Drew today. Shout out to y'all. If y'all can sub over there, we appreciate that. New subscriber, thank you. Extreme ending.
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Jesse. Hilltop, thank you for the heart me. Let's go, Jesse. All gifts is much appreciated, for sure. You live on the... Nah, they took that stream down. It's stream ended. No, the stream is not ended. It's just on commercial, y'all. It's on commercial. Everybody following, thank y'all so much. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. What's the YouTube? Right here. Or, I'm not allowed to say that, but it's right here. I love TikTok shop so much. I love TikTok. Everything about TikTok. I'm not allowed to say that. Can you put it back on? It's on commercial, chat. I'm not allowed to show that. The score, 3-0.
To avoid a
turn the comments off. Turn the comments off. Turn the comments off.
Bill LeMonnier, is that worthy of a targeting flag?
Yeah, he came in with, the first view I didn't see that part of it. I thought it was just a late hit. But this one here, he came in crown of the helmet right into his head.
They cannot afford that, Kirk. Already Xavier Lucas sitting out the first half, the safety for targeting against Ole Miss. That would have been a disaster to lose Thomas.
Yeah, no doubt about that. And I'm with Bill. I'm surprised we didn't see a flag come down. But I think carrying out the fake, quarterback is in play. Maybe they held the flag because of that.
Gillen Marion, the kickoff return out across the 25. So Miami trying to get the offense going. Coming up at the end of the first quarter, catch a special look at the new movie Send Help, only in theaters January 30th.
what the hell?
I'm not remarkable. I'm just finding my way.
Turn left.
Yo. Random. Yo. Didn't they just come off? Oh, my mouse being slow. Hell yeah, unexpected, bro. I was low-key making sure the YouTube was, making sure the tube was straight, and then that shit just randomly went on, like, yo. Why my mouse being slow? Nah, chat, that shit just caught me way off guard. They try to catch you lagging? Nah, for real. Let's hit 89K tonight. Nah, facts. We can hit that shit easily, bro. It's 2.7K people in here. If everybody just follow, we gonna hit that shit. We can really hit 90K tonight, honestly. They tried me. Hell yeah, that was fast as hell. I'm like, they just came off the joint. How the hell? I thought I was tweaking when I heard it. I'm like, is that a... We trying to get that 100K. We gonna get 100K by the end of the month. Between me and new people getting the playoffs done and the SB and the Super Bowl, for sure. We just need people to not be stingy with the follows. You from the DMV? I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I'm from Baltimore. We don't really claim the DMV, but I mean, I guess you could say that. I guess it's the DMV, yeah. What happened? I just joined. It's on commercial. It's on commercial. I think they're trying to educate right now. They got a Martin Luther King Jr. commercial on. Baltimore, they own little shit. That's what I'm saying. You feel me? Like, that's why I said, depending on how you look at it for real. Who you play for? Youngstown State. What team am I going for? I'm going for Indiana.
Holiday wrapping up a very exciting weekend of football.
Divisional
playoffs yesterday. The ultimate game in college football here tonight. Late first quarter. Miami's third possession. They trail 3-0. Beck looking to throw on first down. Loops it, and it's tipped and incomplete. Hoosiers do such a good job of getting hands on passes. That was Roe Hardy drifting back as he tried to find Bauman, the tight end.
Yeah, Roe Hardy ends up getting back there, and I think Carson Beck, usually you're reading the corner.
In the house,
that time Moore was playing that corner. He was up tight, and I think that's why he thought he could go up and over top of 7. I don't know if he saw the middle linebacker Hardy getting out there into that passing lane. Did a nice job of getting up and knocking away.
And then Moore did a nice job of dislodging the ball from Bowman. So 2nd and 10. Beck zips it far sideline again. Pass broken up by D'Angelo Pons. Closely covering C.J. Daniels. You see why this guy is an elite player at 5'9".
And Chris, watch the technique. Watch the right arm come up. And then see how quickly he is able to drive back on the ball. It's a really nice technique that he uses here. It's not interference, just kind of measuring where that receiver is. And then because he reacts so quickly, he's right there where he needs to be able to knock that ball away. That's perfect.
With the difference between the way the corners on these two teams are playing so far tonight. Hoosiers all over Miami receivers, conceding nothing. 3rd and long, pressure comes. It's going to be wrapped up and sacked by Aiden Fisher, the captain and emotional leader of this Indiana defense. And the Hoosiers are flexing on D as they often do early in games.
Now you know he's going to blitz. They blitz these linebackers quite a bit, and he's just going to come right up the middle, able to get pressure. Fletcher, who's usually pretty solid on 3rd down and pass protection, 4-on-4, he just shakes it, goes right around him, and comes up with a big sack for the Indiana defense.
You're right. They count on Fletcher. Not his best effort there. And the Canes' second consecutive 3-and-out. Little pressure on Dylan Joyce, the punter. And it's off the side of his foot, but takes a good bounce for Miami. And we'll finally be down at the Indiana 27-yard line.
I want a good punt. We got to go down.
Aerial coverage tonight brought to you by...
Fuck out of here. I ain't going nowhere yet. Don't turn the comments on because I don't think they going to commercial, but I can't show none of that shit. Brought to you by nigga you thought. All right, let's go.
Punt. Mendoza back to work from the 27.
Surprise Miami, who talked to us all week about being patient with their play calling. Gotta run the football. Gotta run the football. We can't get impatient. Third series, 3 straight passes. It's not the formula or the recipe they're looking for tonight against the IU defense.
Hemby running loud. He'll be dragged down behind the line of scrimmage. Ruben Bain, not just a pass rusher. He's a beast defending the run on the edge.
Wow, is he ever. What a job first with the club. Watch the right arm, club 37. Boom, right there. And now it's a foot race. Keep in mind, this guy's 270 pounds. They say he practices at one speed. Same speed, game speed, every single day. And you can see how it pays off for him. He's having a monster year this year for the Canes.
6-yard loss on first down. Hand it right off into the teeth, and that's big. Ahmad Moten wrapping up Hemby after a 1-yard gain. Third and very long now.
Everybody following.
They got so much. Mesidor and Bain
Everybody
on the outside,
they got so much
sometimes
too.
you forget about what's going on in the interior with the speed that they have, and these guys are healthy now. Look at that. Just olays them. This is an offensive line that we've been bragging about all year about how sound they are, and they are. How well they work at double teams. It's hard to get off of them. Back-to-back plays by Bain, and then that time Moten showing you the quickness and the difference makers they have up front.
So the Pro Football Hall of Famer who coaches these defensive linemen. You got a speed rush package in here. Bain, Mesidor, Lightfoot, and Blunt. And it's a screen. Long way to go for Hemby, who's going to be knocked down. So the pass rush and the play by Bain on the first down run. And the Canes get a stop.
Again, you talk about a series where your best players make a difference. After they gave up that field goal, that long drive, Ruben Bain took that series over, trying to throw his screen. There's no time. He's in there before you even have a chance to get the lineman out in front.
Chat, what we think about the first quarter? Turn the comments on. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you following. We less than 300 followers away from 89K. Chat, what we thinking about the first quarter, chat? Payne, yo, I ain't gonna lie. This defense, it's gonna be a defensive game, chat. It's gonna be a low-scoring game. I ain't gonna lie. Low-key might agree. I think they might open this bitch up in the second half, though. I ain't gonna lie. What time does it end? I don't know. For those who are new, the game is not going anywhere. It's just on commercial. I'm not allowed to show the ads. For those who are here, I'm sorry I got to keep repeating myself, but I know it's a lot of people that like, yo, what's going on? Where the game at? Where the game at? Where the game at? Where the game at? It's on a commercial. My camera just died. Damn. Give me 1 second. Gotta switch the battery real quick. But nah, thank you for the stream. No problem. I ain't gonna lie, chat. We got a good one, though. Y'all know I love good games. If you love football, you love a good game. You don't want no blowout. I'm sorry. Even if you a fan. It creates a lot of stress, but damn, focus, bro. All right, there we go. My bad, chap. All right, there we go. But no, I think it's gonna be a good ass game. I think it's gonna. We see. No, y'all don't. You showed the commercial? No, I did not. Y'all looking at me. I can see what y'all looking at. Oh, you talking about, yo, watch out. Yo, y'all funny. Y'all funny as hell. I know what y'all talking about. I'm pinning that. Give me some chips. I ain't even eating chips. How y'all want chips? I ain't even eating chips. We saw the commercial. Y'all hilarious, bruh. Yo. You go halftime show. I mean, if they got like somebody performing, we'll watch it. If nobody performing, then it ain't really nothing to watch. With the chips tonight, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't getting no chips yet. I killed these before the game though. I did kill some chips before the game. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. If you ain't sub yet, make sure you sub. My sister said, hey, it's crazy. Tell your sister I said hi.
Here at Hard Rock Stadium, the College Football Playoff National Championship game.
YouTube, straight down, straight down, straight
Indiana.
down, straight down. Look, YouTube is right here.
Miami's home stadium, but with a crowd
here,
edge
right
tonight,
here, right
leading
here.
3-0. We'll plan it away
Everybody
as the
send
Kansas
Hartman,
defense stepped up, got the Hoosiers behind the sticks early in that series, and continue to come after Mendoza.
Thank you for the Hartman. Zay. PZ and Zay, thank you for the Hartmans.
Murphy rolls and boots it, and Tony has a chance here, and he slips as he tries to make a cut. Did he go down? Tony's still running. Incredible balance. If he did stay up there, it looked like he was going to head to the ground as he slipped, making a cut on the turf. Let's see if he did, in fact, stay off the ground there.
Boy, if he did, it's miraculous effort. He slid. There, he's down.
He's down.
There he's down.
I was going to say, wait a minute. I know he's agile. I know he's got tremendous balance, but that would have been amazing. So they'll obviously spot that and re-spot the football for this Miami drive.
That's all the way back to the 31.
Be more in the house. Shout out Birdie.
Knee was down. It's first down, Miami. 31-yard line.
That wasn't his knee, Michael, but he was down.
Remember, last time Miami had the ball, I just mentioned how they ran or they threw it three
Everybody
straight
tap
times.
That screen,
they talked about the importance of being patient. Eventually, they're going to go back with Shannon Dawson running the ball. Remember, Indiana outscored Oregon and Alabama in the first half of those two CFP games, 52-7 in the first half. Miami's got to feel pretty good into the first quarter, down 3-0. I think they got to get back to that run game.
And they do hand it off on first down. You know, Shannon Dawson told us he's impatient by nature. Opponents know it. They kind of count on him getting impatient with the run game. Key test for him tonight in that department.
Yeah, I mean, and he'll be the first one to tell you. You know, he grew up with Dana Holgorsen, and you know, a lot of that offense was attacking, and not that he doesn't have that ability, but they much prefer to run the ball.
When he was a little tempo, he said tonight. This is a pitch to Daniels, and the veteran, former LSU player, tackled quickly by Lewis Moore. 7-yard gain sets up 3rd and 2 now.
Nice job by two things. Offensive line to give Beck enough time because he was working really that left side. Indiana playing zone. They're just trying to take away these easy throws. So he had to work from his left all the way back to his right to find C.J. Daniels.
Miami 0 for so far on 3rd down, Kirk.
There's that quick huddle you're talking about.
Marty Brown tests the middle, and is pushed right back. Gets nothing into the teeth of the Hoosiers. In Miami, if they can't succeed on plays like that, it's going to be a long night. Mikal Kamara made the play.
And even with that quick huddle, nobody's surprised from Indiana. It's very disciplined, ready to go. Here's the backer is coming down from the second level. Kamara is going to work his way around, so you'll see both these guys make this tackle. 4, and boom, 6. Good job of using that movement up front, effective communication. Kamara gets free to help out with Aiden Fisher to keep him short of the sticks.
Indiana's defense so good at setting the tone in these first halves of the game, how dominant they are. They put the offense in great position, and they've done so again here. 3 consecutive 3-and-outs for Miami. Back after these messages, you're watching the College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T.
No, you don't. Why TikTok hating on us, yo? Did they just turn off gifting? That's insane. They just turned off gifting. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why they just suspended the gifting. TikTok is crazy, bro. It's cool, though. They going to be sick when I switch apps. Watch. We're going to hit 100K. I'm going to switch apps. They going to be sick. How do I get the Galaxy? It's not working. They turned out the gifting, y'all. I don't know why they just did that. Yeah, that ain't gonna last insane, cuz. They don't care about you. It's cool, though. Listen. They ain't gotta care about me. We care about each other. You feel me? I'm bringing y'all the game. They mad. Oh, well. They can stay mad. It's 3-zip. Say it's 9 minutes left. Oh, all right, bet. Yo, I think we spent too much money on you. Nah, people be making some cheese off this app. I don't even really make a lot of money off this app. I'll be completely honest with y'all, bro. People think the views bring money. No, you make money off of gifting. And they take 50% of that off rip. Yo said on MLK is crazy. Yo, y'all hilarious. You gotta get a subscription on TV. What you mean? That's why you're real one. I got no problem. Yo, why everybody comes? I do not look nothing like Lil BB. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow y'all. We less than 200 followers away from 89K. Who you got winning? Why you get banned on Purple app? Somebody reported the live over there. Everybody keep. Yeah, you watching the game? Yeah. It's on commercial. You like B. John Robinson? Come on, yo. Don't start this again. Y'all did this shit yesterday. Don't start this shit. Hey, I need everybody tapping the screen too. Where we at as far as taps?
Play like this and keep it close.
Yeah, I think a big thing again was emphasized. They got to get after Mendoza. He's been very clean in the first 2 college football games. You could argue, hey, was that a dirty hit?
As far as text,
Miami's defense right now, they have a great deal of respect for Mendoza and Indiana, and they came into this game thinking we've got to out-hit him. We've got to be the most physical team. And so far in these dropbacks, you can see those are entire games. This is just 3 series and what Miami's been able to do so far.
Mendoza's 7 of 10. Did have consecutive incompletions earlier for the first time since the first quarter of the Big Ten championship game. Think about that, right? That's how locked in and how accurate he's been. Surratt, again, easy access. Kane's playing off him, and number 13 makes him pay. First down yardage in front of Frederic.
Yeah, and again, he's just looking out there. It's a running play with an alert. As Messidor tries to get up, tries to get in there to touch it, does not. Ball's able to get out there to Surratt.
Guard that, man.
This is what he did on a couple of those early series.
St. Francis Academy
looked out, pre-snap reads, saw soft corners, just flipped the ball out there quickly to those open receivers with those corners off at about 8 yards. Now they tighten up.
First down pitch across the middle. It's broken up. Frederic got a hand out and broke it up. And Surratt was tightly covered that time.
Yeah, again, there's an RPO. Linebacker Teray came down, so he thought he had a quick route. But I'll tell you what, 29 right now is playing very, very well. He got away with a grab there with the left arm, grabbing onto Surratt, but he's tight and he's in phase, and he's got his eyes on the quarterback. Every time he's throwing the ball, he's looking back to be able to knock it away.
He's the lone holdover from last year's secondary. That was a disaster for the Canes. Frederic was a freshman All-American, though. Catch made, and still kind of pinballing around there is Nowakowski. Tough dude. Hard to tackle that tight end. They finally do. Again, Deontay Scott missed it. 8-yard gain. Holly?
Well, you talked about the hits that Miami's getting on Fernando Mendoza. He came to the sideline. He's got a pretty bloody lip. It's cut up on the inside. The athletic trainer was looking to wipe the blood off, but he was getting his gloves on. Alberto said, just let me do it. It's a brother. I can get his blood on me. But you guys, historically, when Fernando gets hit, he gets better in games. The players say he got hit early against Iowa. That's when they knew they had a guy. He thrives off this stuff.
Remember the hit against Ohio State in the first play. Black is the back on third down, and Indiana no trouble picking up what Miami could not a few minutes ago out to the 39.
You know, the previous play on third down, second down, Keontae Scott had a chance to make a play and make a tackle. Instead, he tried to make a play on the football, and he misses the tackle. It would have been 3rd and 7 if he just gave up on trying to knock the ball away and just tackled the receiver right there. Instead, he misses that, so they get him to 3rd and 2, and then easy to pick up that first down there with a run by Black.
Hoosiers have lost one fumble, and it was back against Old Dominion very, very early in the season. They simply don't make mistakes. Hemby off the left side. The Saint delivered the shot, picked up 1.
You go back in Big Ten play for Mendoza. He goes to Iowa City. He takes a big hit there. He was inbounds. Ohio State first play of the game gets hit. A lot of people are wondering if he might be out of the game. He came back after a play or so. So he's been hit a lot.
Toughness certainly part of the equation for the Heisman winner. Is a second down run, not much. Hemby is going to be knocked down after a short gain.
So here's what's going to happen. Indiana coaches are looking down, not on third down. They're going to have to convert. They're going to go fast here. But those Miami safeties are starting to cheat down on this run game. Eventually, you're going to see them take shots.
Pitch, and it's incomplete. Flag comes in. Once again, it was Frederic on Surratt. Little two-handsy that time, perhaps.
That's okay, 2-9. That boy right there different.
It's right in front of Signetti.
Pass interference, number 29. Defense, spot foul, automatic, first down.
Bill, quickly, the difference between that and the previous ones where he's been pretty handsy on some of the other covers as well.
He's got a restriction there that's preventing the receiver from getting turned to the ball.
Got it.
Cristobal doesn't like it. Signetti, by the way, has been working the officials in every single timeout. Unhappy with the non-calls early in the game. So, Indiana in Miami territory and unable to escape. Ahmad Moten. Hemby that time hit immediately. There's the big 300-pounder from Fort Lauderdale, the tackle for loss.
You want to see a matchup tonight? Moten in the inside with Coogan, the Rose Bowl MVP, right in the middle. These guys have been going at it a lot already. Moten has made a few plays where he's been able to get around Coogan, who's very gifted. Transfer from Notre Dame, played in the national title last year against Ohio State, but 99 against 78. What a battle.
Omar Cooper is in the backfield. Now motions out on 2nd and 14. And they run it again right into the teeth. Hemby, not much. Picked up a yard. Bain again on the play. 3rd down and long.
Yeah, Bain's not even supposed to be in this play. This is just a play into the interior. He's way out here. But this gives you an idea of his suddenness. Plays downhill, boom. He's able to finish on it. I mean, he really has instincts of a linebacker and vision of a linebacker. He's just playing off the edge at 270 pounds.
Right here in Miami, Miami Central High School is already prepped like a pro, which is going to be soon. With hard work on his body, diet, really leaner and meaner than ever before this year. Timeout taken.
Shout out to bro. If y'all new, we turn the comments. we turn the game off on commercials. Turn the comments on. Don't go nowhere, you feel me? If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. We right there. We 120 followers away from 89K. So if you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. Put Black in. Korean was good. Drew, why you blushing? Somebody said something funny on YouTube, yo. Somebody said Megan Thee Stallion just opened up Popeyes on South Beach. That shit tickled me a little bit. That shit was kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie, yo. Like, I just thought it was a little random. Turn the comments off for the game, we do. She actually did. I just thought it was random. That shit was funny, it was random. Yo, real guy to be from Baltimore. I am. What you watching the game on? I can't say that on here. They don't, bro. This app is sensitive. Y'all should be able to tell, bro. They turned off gifting, bro. This app is sensitive as hell, bro. Scar with the game controller. Appreciate you. Zay, welcome back in. All gifts is greatly appreciated, for sure. All gifts is greatly appreciated. Yo, come on, yo. Some of y'all comments killing me. Who you going for? Indiana. Scar with the, what is that? A City Pop? Shout out to bro. Brady with the heart me. Thank you, Brady. Everybody with the Go Pops. Welcome in, Stewie. Everybody following. They got, what was this you play receiver? Scar with the Panther paw. Oh, snap. Brady with the hot puss. Glenn, everybody, thank y'all. No, I said I had Popeyes delivered. Y'all funny as hell, bro. Everybody following, thank y'all. Miami all day. Yo, random 4,000 people in here. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. The game about to be back on, chat. The game about to be back on. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you following. The game about to be right back on. I'm about to throw it on, y'all. It's like on a commercial, but like not on a commercial, low key. All right, we back.
Impressive Hall of Fame, Christopher Columbus.
Let's go, y'all. Everybody tap the screen. Everybody tap the screen, chat. Tap the screen, chat. Tap the screen.
Mario Cristobal.
It's 4,000 people in here, y'all.
Teammates of
we got 1,000 over on YouTube.
Watch party there. School's out, by the way, tomorrow. No class because they'll be celebrating either a Miami victory or a victory for alum Mendoza. Albert Mendoza, of course, there as well. Bryce Fitzgerald, Ryan Rodriguez, players on the Miami side. Columbus graduates. The Explorers.
Well, it's such good high school football down in this region. So many good programs.
3rd and 13. Miami with the speed rush package in the game. Mendoza running out of time, and it's too high.
And he had a free play because of Ruben Bain jumping. So I don't know if he knew he had a free play, but he takes a shot downfield, tries to hit a seam.
Try to time up the snap count here.
Offside, number 4, defense, 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Let's see if that's costly.
Miami uncharacteristically has been bringing a lot of pressure, dialing up a lot more blitzes than we've seen from them all year. 7 of the 13 plays have been blitzes.
Y'all, we 40 away.
When he's dropped back, no opponent more than 50%.
Mendoza got hit low by Mesidor there, so 3rd and 8 now. Cooper comes in motion, handoff up the middle, and barreling for a first down and more is Kaylon Black. Catching the Canes off guard. Rumbles for 21.
I thought he wasn't there yet.
You got both the inside linebackers walked up here. Watch the block right here by 62. He's got an angle, able to push it, kick it to the inside, and they got down.
We playing NCAA. This ain't no copyright. You can't copyright NCAA.
Cooper, the catch on the edge, and Indiana muscling down near the red zone.
Yeah, great job here. It surprised all of us, right, Chris? I mean, who's expecting on 3rd and long a run? It hit so quickly downhill. Great job. They took the linebackers out with them walked up. We just mentioned they've been really blitzing, bringing a lot of pressure. Not something they've done all year, but because of the importance of affecting Mendoza, they think they got to dial it up. What a call, and kind of a change up there by Mike Shanahan.
It's been Black, who now hits 1,000 yards with that run at the hot hand. Again, huge cushion, and Becker makes the catch, fights down near the pylon.
He scored.
Down
Indiana. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you following.
Miami simply
He's sick. Look at him. Dirty, sick as hell.
What Frederic is thinking there to try to make a tackle. 29, he just kind of gives up on the plate as he stays.
We got 2K on YouTube right now, y'all. I can't see how many people watching the YouTube one. How much we got on YouTube?
But what a job once again.
I'm on the 2.
The
I love
cushion
TikTok
that you
shot.
mentioned and just took it. Came off the run, took this, and now instead of tackling, they're trying to just get the football. The foot is obviously out of bounds. Very poor effort by O.J. Frederic there on trying to make that tackle. Watch 29. There's the cushion. Easy first down.
Hey, somebody from the 2. Let me know what you got over there.
By 29, and then great effort
2.1?
by Becker, who's just been on fire over the last 6 games for this Indiana offense.
We balling today.
Looked like Frederic was
y'all showing love today.
Thomas, thinking he had him, but
make sure y'all subbing over there too.
Defense, I'm not worried about
everybody following over here, so I ain't even gotta say that. Appreciate you.
It's a national championship.
Make sure y'all subbing over there.
Well, the secondary we knew coming in was a concern. Pass rush is elite, but
that's love,
if you can beat the pass rush,
I appreciate all y'all showing love and support. You feel me? Support is free, so everybody supporting. Thank y'all.
In for the first half because of targeting against Ole Miss. You can debate whether or not it makes sense to be a guy out of a championship game half for that. But the guys who've stepped up and tried to fill in, getting beat tonight.
Yeah, and no, they're going to. I guess we're going to take a peek again where he stepped out of bounds. It's like right around maybe the 5-yard line. But Chris, let's not forget, 6-yard line. 3rd and 6, pass interference on Frederic.
Yep.
3rd and long, offsides on Ruben Bain. Keeps the drive alive, shortens the distance that they have to do to keep this drive alive. And then the big run on that other 3rd down call. And Becker, matter of time till 80 starts making plays. He makes a big one there. How about he really got his opportunity when Surratt went down with the injury? Becker's opportunities went up. And man, is he taking advantage of them. They can't get him off the field anymore.
Tom Allen recruit, the only holdover in this receiving core from the pre-Signetti era. So 1st and goal, Hoosiers trying to add to this lead. 6 O-linemen in the game. It's Becker who comes across in motion. Black met in the hole and picks up about a yard into the teeth of that Hurricane defense.
You better eat your Wheaties if you're an inside linebacker against this Indiana offense. Not just the offensive line and the double teams, but you survive that, and here come the running backs running downhill with him being right now Kalon Black. Runs so hard. Teray met him, to his credit, right in the hole. Kind of stonewalled him right there at the 5-yard line.
A lot of weapons to work with in the red zone. Little wonder Indiana's an elite team in this area. Black.
That's a good run.
Spun down at the 1. Signetti and Mike Shanahan, who calls the plays, choosing to try to beat Miami at their own game. Pure power football running middle.
Oh, yeah. And that's their game. That's what they do. Again, watch how hard these guys run. There's the double team trying to get up to the backer. Reminds me of Isaiah Pacheco for the Chiefs when he was at Rutgers. The way he runs, especially the way Black runs. Just bad intentions running into the teeth of that defense.
Nowakowski, the tight end, lined up as a fullback in front of Black on 3rd and goal.
Yeah, Miami looks like they're going to call a timeout, try to get things on the same page on his 3rd and goal. This will be the 14th play of the drive. Miami has 14 plays in the whole game. This 14th play of the drive coming up.
Miami highly values ball control.
Bro, they love commercials, y'all. Yo, we got 4.2K in here, man. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you following, y'all. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you following. All greatly appreciated. Turn the comments on. If you new here, because now we got 4,000 people here. If you new here, we don't show the commercials. We're not allowed to. We're not allowed to show the commercials. Everybody following. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you following. I don't ask for a damn thing, but a follow is appreciated. We hit 90K tonight. It's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. It's up to everybody in here. You know what I'm saying? Show the damn screen. Bro, it's on commercial. We're not allowed to show commercials. Or do you want to get the game taken down? Everybody tapping that screen, showing love, following. Appreciate y'all. Everybody saying thank you. I appreciate y'all. Trust me. Everybody saying thank you. I appreciate y'all. All gifts is greatly appreciated. Y'all, the game about to go right back on. It's just on commercial. If you over there on YT, there we go. If y'all, I ain't sub up this time. If you over there on YT, make sure y'all subbing. Who you going for? Indiana. Miami going outside. I mean, it's the start of the game, bro. It's a long game. It's a long game.
Donut, you're so stupid.
The board, thank you for the donut.
Stupid, you're stupid.
You the real MVP. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all. Paul Flannery, 3-0. Flannery, 3-0. Who that?
You're so stupid. You're stupid.
Ernesto, thank you for the donut. A lot of football left now. Facts. I always tell people that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Everybody saying thank you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all more. Trust me. I already say heart means help too. If you can send a heart me, send a heart me. It costs the same as a rose. If you can send a heart me, send a heart me. There we go. Alex's first gift was a heart me. Thank you so much. Becky with the heart me. Thank you too. All right, I think it's on this last commercial, y'all. We about to put it back on. Hey, you a real one, bruh. Appreciate you too. I appreciate you showing the game. No problem, y'all. I'm a truck driver, so I appreciate you. Dumb love. You feel me? Dumb love to the hard workers. Everybody sending heart me. Thank y'all. Lil Lee, Kev. Oh, can't see your name. C80, appreciate you. Fitz, A, Anita, One Way. Everybody sending the heart me. Thank y'all. All right, the game back on, chat. Let's go. Tap that screen, chat. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, chat.
All games so far, 31 for Indiana. Now here they are.
Robert, Flame
trying to build a double-digit lead.
Miami called that timeout. Did 12 men on the field. Just wanted to make sure, obviously, to get that before the ball snap.
Black once again lined up behind Nowakowski. He handed off to the fullback / tight end, and he powers in. Touchdown, Indiana. A dominant start here for the #1 team.
It's tough. Oh, who them?
Couple different wrinkles there, Chris. Not only do you use the back as a decoy, but also you hand it off to the big tight end who has fullback background in his days in Wisconsin. And you lose the Big Ten Offensive Lineman of the Year, Carter Smith, is the left tackle. Use him in motion as a fullback.
You can send a heart me right here. There's somewhere over here. You can send a heart me, send a heart me.
The point they say
if you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow.
Does the dirty work. Tremendous blocker of the run game. He can catch the pan and run with
exactly what I would do.
Took the rock too.
Absolutely. There's so many different things. The last drive, trying to be able to get as many yards as they can.
Don't start your shit, cuz. Come on.
And 3rd down and 8, running the football to be able to get that first down.
That was huge.
Huge play. Thought this might be a touchdown. Stepped out of bounds, but a good job of converting again with Charlie Becker. And then they're able to finish the drive off with Nowakowski with Carter Smith leading the way to give the Indiana Hoosiers their first touchdown of the game in the national title.
Talked about Cristobal's background, the identity of this team. They believe they're the stronger team in the line of scrimmage. They believe they should own the trenches every game. Indiana completely dominating on both sides so far tonight. And Signetti,
bro, he's stone cold, bro. Like, Shorty don't never have no
That's why he says he doesn't react with joy. What am I supposed to act like it's a big deal? That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, he's
already do it again.
He's already thinking about the extra point, kickoff coverage. He's got his mind elsewhere. No time to celebrate.
He admits he might celebrate tonight if things stay on this path. He'll crack open a couple of cold beers. Now, how can you get Carson Beck going here?
Well, I think if I were right now trying, first of all, you got to just keep your cool. There's a long way to go, and Shannon Dawson's going to stick to the game plan. You know, they ran for 175 yards in the game against Texas A&M on the road, 153 on the ground against Ohio State, 191 against Ole Miss. Tonight, 4 possessions, only 10 rushing yards. And Fletcher, his last carry was with 10:07 to go in the first quarter. That was almost an hour ago. This is the last time he carried the ball.
Had that big gain. His very first carry was successful. Since then, Indiana has smothered the run game. This is Fletcher again. They do a great job of kind of driving the pile forward behind this big back.
That's who they want to be. I mean, that's who they've got to be to set up their offense. It's not fancy. We got some pushing and shoving going down. But that's who they want to be. Get behind that right side of the offensive line. Fletcher, you want to beat Indiana at their own game? You got to rely on that offensive line in the physical running of Fletcher and Brown.
After the play, Fletcher up there pointing at big Tyreek Tucker. Frustration, no doubt, has to be building on Miami's side. Not used to experiencing this.
Everybody following. Thank y'all so much.
Fletcher on 2nd and 5. Tripped off. Looked like he had a gap there. And reaching out to grab him was Isaiah Jones, I believe.
He used his leg to grab him. He like a leg whip to be able to bring him down. That's what I saw. I don't think he got a hand up there. I think he was getting blocked by Malachi Tony. Just that leg lifts it up and brings him down right there.
Yeah, that was not an intentional act to trip, so
right.
That was perfectly...
Yeah, in the middle of getting blocked. Just kind of raised his leg there.
Miami still yet to convert on 3rd down. They need one. Fletcher, nothing. They're getting no movement. You can see the body language from Beck. He's getting frustrated. His powerful offensive line is getting outplayed. Kamara and Tucker on the stop. Another quick drive for Miami.
Well, they may go for this the way things are going. They build a wall on that defensive line. You'll see eventually Fisher's able to work his way around. But look at that wall, just nowhere to go. Keep in mind, they are going to go for this. They've got an advantage of 53 pounds per guy up front, and they can't move them because of the scheme and the quickness of Indiana's defensive front.
Remember the Rose Bowl. Alabama went for it, similar position on 4th down. Signetti had that arched eyebrow, and then his defense made the stop. Fletcher, left side, pushing, working hard. Let's see where they spot it. They're running in near the marker. This is going to be very close. Hoosiers believe they came up with a stop.
I don't know, Chad. He might have got, I don't know.
It is a 1st down by the nose. He doesn't buy it.
That's what it took to be able to pick up their 2nd 1st down of the game. 8 offensive linemen, if you include the guys they brought in at fullback and tight end. 8 offensive linemen, and you can see the football.
I knew we'd see that.
He got it by, just a couple inches.
It did look like the ball had gotten that mark by the time he hit the ground. 1st down throw, and wide open is C.J. Daniels. Finally, an explosive play with a pass game for Miami. They're at the Indiana 40. Again, pushing and shoving way back behind the play.
And a great job here, and we're going to work this levels concept. Here's Daniels right here. He's just working to that 2nd level. He's able to get around more the safety, and a heck of a job there from a timing standpoint by Carson Beck. Got back, had confidence. He had Malachi Tony underneath, had the confidence to make the throw up and over more the safety for a good call there on 1st and 10. You run it, and then you mix in play action.
Nice layered throw. He does that very well. Beck hoping he can build on that 25-yard gain. Tony on the edge.
Sure.
Signetti said they'd have multiple plans, me and Brian Haynes, to stop number 10 because one plan isn't enough. So far, so good.
Yeah, they're doing a good job. Malachi Tony hasn't had a lot of space to work with. And, I think that they have a really good feel based on Malachi Tony moving, pre-snap movement when he motions out to this time where Keelan Marion was number 0. That's an indicator. They feel like there's a few tails on when they go with that quick tunnel screen. They reacted very quickly on that one to bottle him up.
3 catches for Tony, but only 11 yards. Closing in on the 2-minute timeout. And Miami will not snap it. So Indiana in charge, 10-0. Miami before halftime trying to put something on the board as the Hoosiers will get the football to begin the 2nd half. All crimson and cream on the Canes home field so far tonight.
Oh. No, you don't. No, you don't, Chad. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you're new here, we don't show commercials. Cody, thank you so much for the heart me. We don't show commercials because it's not allowed and the game will get took down. So if y'all want the game, don't complain about the commercials. I love y'all. Thank you. Turn the comments back on. All right, the comments is on. 505K taps. Oh, yeah. Everybody keep tapping the screen. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. Those over there vibing on YT, I appreciate y'all too. I love ads though, but we don't. There ain't no ads in NCAA, bro. You know what I'm saying? Remember, we playing the game. Remember, we playing the game. We playing the game, all right? So, no, you know what I'm saying? No, said Kings better come back. Finna join YT. Got you. Oh, yeah, for those who's looking for the YT right there, we at 89K. I know we trying to hit 90K. We need everybody to follow, though. You feel me? Little Jelly Bean, thank you for the hurt me. This game finally starting to get interesting. Nah, I always want a good game. I'm with y'all. Who the fuck want to see the ads, bro? Thank you. Bro, you would be surprised. On TikTok, bro, I turn it off, bro. They be all on my put the game on. Where the game? I'm like, yo, relax. 285, thank you for the heart me. Notorious, thank you for the heart me. Everybody send the heart me. Thank y'all so much. Dominic, thank you for the heart me, Dominic. Go Ravens, hell yeah. Flock Nation. This game hella realistic. Hella realistic. You know, and I'm nice with it too. You see, I'm Indiana. We just need my defense to get a stop. You feel me? Put the game on, bro. See? Here y'all go. Everybody tapping the screen. Thank y'all. Everybody tapping the screen and following. Thank y'all. Put the game on, bro. Yo, it's on commercial. Y'all gotta be trying to rage beat. They gotta be trying to rage beat. They gotta be trying to rage beat. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna accept it as rage beat. Mad Mike, welcome in. Everybody tapping the screen. Thank y'all. Why is everybody trying to troll now? They trying to rage beat, y'all. They trying to rage beat. They trying to rage beat. Just ignore them. They trying to rage beat now, because now everybody's saying it.
His facial expressions, the arched eyebrow.
Everybody tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. We trying to get to 1 million taps again.
How good it looks on the field.
We trying to get to 1 million taps again. No, I don't.
Miami had to do that just to keep this drive alive. And now they've moved the ball inside the 40 of Indiana.
Tough to make big plays against this Indiana defense. They take away the explosives. They make you earn it.
Fletcher to the left side. Quick penetration. That was D'Angelo Pons off the corner to grab the running back by the ankles.
Yeah, it's amazing how corners a lot of times are known for their ability to cover. But this guy is 173 pounds, 5'9". He just goes right around the offensive lineman. I don't know if they didn't see him. They just ignored him. He's a little guy. Don't worry about him. He goes around him, gets low, brings Fletcher down.
I don't think the play design accounts for a guy that quick to get in there.
Yeah. I mean, he just...
If you ain't followed yet, make sure you following.
Markel Bell was pulling around, didn't even worry about it.
Here's a 3rd and 8. Miami really not in solid field goal range. Quick pitch. Keelan Marion makes the catch. He's spun down short of the marker. It's going to be about 4th and 2. Kamara made the play, and then does Cristobal go for this one?
Yeah, that time they tried to use Malachi Tony as a decoy in motion. Jet sweep, try to catch the defense's eyes, and then go back to the boundary to Keelan Marion. It actually got him some positive yards with the defense completely dialed in on Tony.
You haven't followed yet, make sure you follow him. You haven't followed yet, make sure you follow him.
Well, that gain moved him into field goal range. Carter Davis, but this would be about a 50-yarder. Let's see if he's going to let it run down, take a timeout.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you're trying to go for it and then reach the end zone, you're taking away a lot of time potentially. Doesn't seem to be the plan. It's the kind of thing you do if you're going to kick a field goal.
Yep. And I think that's what they're doing. Yep.
Well, it's been a grinding game, and Indiana's showing that they can win football games different ways. It doesn't have to be the Heisman guy pitching it around with a lot of spectacular throws. It's line of scrimmage dominance really on both sides so far.
Yeah, kind of what the scouting report said about the game coming in was, as much as people talk about Miami and their physicality, the reality is coming into this game.
Forget what they talking about, Chad. If you ain't followed Chad, make sure you follow it, Chad. If you ain't subbed yet, make sure you sub.
And so that's what we all thought. Can Miami, can their physicality step up to match Indiana's? In his first half, the Hoosiers have kind of had their way of things. But with that being said, it's 10-0. Not a ton of possessions.
Davis, who kicked a game-winning field goal here against Notre Dame in the opener. That was from 47. This is from 50. And it doinks off the right upright. That's the second time he's doinked one in the same game.
He's sick as hell.
He was 1 of 4 in windy conditions at Texas A&M. And the Canes come up empty. And Indiana will take a lead to the locker room and get the football to begin the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, that's the key. The fact that they're getting the football back to start the second half.
Sub up,
and then Miami, their first opportunity to try to come away with points. They miss it.
What is it with goalposts all of a sudden? It's like a magnet for the football in the games we do.
I know.
There were 2 dunks, one by each kicker in the Miami Ole Miss game. And of course, he had one against A&M.
So there's 4,000 people in the chat. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow.
They have in him,
if you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. Lane, thank you for the
Are they thinking about trying to get in the field goal range themselves? Or are they going to work the clock and just get out of here?
Hand it off to Hendy. Powers forward. They do have a couple of timeouts if Signetti chooses to be aggressive and press his advantage here. The Mercedes-Benz halftime report is coming up. We've seen Nick Saban.
If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow him,
Special guest Marcus Freeman, along with Desmond. Mendoza from the pocket, low throw, catch made right at midfield by Becker. Indiana's got their long distance kicker, Brendan Frankie, back. They don't need to get too much farther to give him a chance. Clock winding down to 3 seconds.
Kills, thank you so much for the hard. I subscribe, so I'll do good.
I think he's hollering. I think he expected to take that timeout earlier.
I'm just going to ignore that.
They had 2 to work with. Holly?
Guys, you were talking about Brendan Frankie. He's their long-distance field goal kicker, but he's been hurt. He had surgery this year, and he hasn't had the range. I just saw him running sprints. He was going about 50 yards down the sideline, making sure his groin, hamstring, and legs are warmed up. He hit a 57-yarder in practice this week here in Miami.
Don't start. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop buffering. There's a lot of people depending on this game.
They ran the football, and then they just kind of let the clock. They had 2 timeouts. They let the clock go down. I thought they might get aggressive. And then they threw the football.
If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow.
They wasted at least 15 seconds by just running the ball and not necessarily having a lot of urgency. So 3 seconds left. The ball's at midfield. But, boy, they could have had a lot more time to work with.
They're going to reset it to 5, but I agree with you. Becker made the catch plenty of time. You think it's certainly there in Frankie's range with one more completion.
Yeah. Now they got the 1 timeout. You wonder if you're going trips into the boundary, try to get something out of the hands of Mendoza quickly to just try to get closer.
Miami's playing it like it's a Hail Mary. They're way off those receivers, and that's what Mendoza's thinking as he steps back and launches into heavy traffic near the pylon, and it's going to be incomplete. Becker was out there, but well defended. So Miami.
All right, Chad, we got halftime. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. We ain't going nowhere. The game ain't going nowhere. If you ain't followed, make sure you follow.
And the stats.
You want to down to halftime? Yeah, I ain't going nowhere.
Becker working with Jacoby Thomas, who does make the grab.
Shorty was out of bounds. If you ain't followed, make sure you follow. Third half is so boring. Why? I need everybody tapping the screen and following.
One thing, we're finally trying to get some
tapping the screen and following. Tapping the screen and following. Taps and follows. You follow, so good brother. You already follow, I ain't talking to you.
We got a good call to try to make a play, and we didn't get it.
You already follow, I already love you.
So we got to go in there. We got to fix our own stuff. They're a really good football team. We got to play Hurricane football.
All right, thank you, Coach. Holly.
Coach Signetti, they're hitting your quarterback. How is that impacting your offense and his ability to get into a rhythm?
Well, there's 3 personal fouls on the quarterback not called in 1 drive.
Who the Taps leader?
That need to be called because they're obvious personal fouls.
I think the Taps is
I'm all for letting them play, but when you cross the line, you got to call it. And they were black and white calls. So we got some 3rd down conversions on cross against double mug. That's helped. We got a 2-score lead. Defense hasn't let them in the end zone or on the scoreboard. We'll get the ball first. Sure, it'd be nice to
Indiana gets ball out of halftime? Oh, man.
Comprehensive.
Shit.
Surprisingly so. Signetti and the Hoosiers come down to South Florida. They have the crowd edge here and a 10-0 edge at halftime. Mercedes-Benz halftime report coming up. You're watching the college football.
Chad, I don't know, Chad. They get ball out of half too? I don't know, Chad. How long is the halftime? I'm not sure. Thanks for the game. No problem. I'm not sure. It usually feel quick as a player. I'm not used to watching college. I'm used to playing it. I still play. But I don't know. Usually not that long. Like probably like 10 minutes. Like 15 minutes. They said like 15 minutes. Indiana winning. Yeah, the score is 10-0. 10-0. Score is 10-0. Hey, I need... Yeah, if you can get a heart me, get a heart me. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you're following. you play for? I play for Youngstown State, but I'm transferring. I got 1 year left. Who you play for? Youngstown State. I feel like Miami going to score on defense. Shout out to bro. Penguins, go Penguins, facts. Drew, I should be a mod? Nah, facts. Let me make you mod. Let me get you right. Let me get you right. Let me get you right. Hold on. Where'd it go? All right, you got it. She's a great program. Shout out to bro. You low-key look like Jeremiah Smith. I look nothing like him. And I can say that because I train with bro. I look nothing like him. Drea just took the Rose gift gal. Shout out to her. Shout out to Drea. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You good at football? I'm decent. Regardless of where you decide to transfer. Keep going. Appreciate you, Zay, for sure. Jay Scott, thank you for the follow. Everybody following. Thank y'all so much. Are you good at football? I'm all right. Can you still make it to the NFL? Yep. It's still on commercial. I'm going to try to show the halftime show, but it's on commercial right now. Do you guys play Wyoming? Nah. He's mid. Alex, welcome in. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you following. We just vibing out. It's halftime right now. MVR? What's that? What's the halftime show? I don't know. It might be something in the halftime show. Am I in the game? No. I am not, unfortunately. Score, it is 10-0. Halftime show, it's still on commercial. I'm going to try to put the halftime show on, but it's on commercial. Don't spam. Do not spam. I see y'all. I'm doing a really good job of trying to read all these comments. He said, turn the game on. I'm kidding. Shout out to Brody. How you doing? I'm doing good. How y'all doing? We need the coach. This is good. The coach. They in Cancun with us. I play receiver. Who do you play for? Youngstown State. You showing the game? I am, but it's on halftime, and it's on commercial right now. You showing the game? Yes. Trying to get 1 million taps. Facts. We need everybody tapping. Drea with the donut. Thank you. What content do you share? What do you mean? Were you transferring? I'm not sure yet. I'm talking to a bunch of schools, but I haven't made a decision yet.
And twice he's wound up in the end zone. First rushing attempt since the Kennesaw State game on September 6th. It's the only touchdown of the first half. 10-0 Indiana. Reese Davis, Nick Saban, Desmond Howard, Notre Dame head coach Marcus Freeman with us. Impressive first half for the Hoosiers. They outgained them by 100 yards. What were your impressions?
Well, I think Indiana's playing lights out on defense. Three of the four first series for
favorite NFL receiver Stephon Diggs, just because he's from Maryland.
And you're not going to be able to score points if you're going 3 and out. And then on the other side of it, the 2 scoring drives for Indiana, you see free access throws. They're taking advantage of the free access throws, and they're also converting on 3rd down. So I think that's the key right now is sustaining drives. If you're Miami and Indiana, you have to make sure you continue to convert on 3rd down.
And Nick, that Indiana's defense has really dominated the way the game's been played.
Ron, I think they're mixing it up really well. You know, Miami's over 6 on 3rd down, so they haven't been able to drive the ball. And Indiana is actually playing Miami's game with long drives. Miami is 3 and out.
Appreciate you getting involved. I like low-key receivers.
Here you're going to see them. They got people mugged up.
I would say, like,
out. They drop 8. There's really nowhere to throw the ball. Quarterback holds the ball incomplete. Here's another opportunity where simulated pressure. They drop 8, nowhere to throw the ball. They're not in the throw. And then from the same mugged up look, now they bring pressure. 4 beats the back, and they got a sack. So they've really kept Miami off balance with the way they drop 8 and how they pressure. And Miami has not been able to consistently run the ball.
If you haven't followed yet, I appreciate y'all. We're trying to hit 90K tonight. We're trying to hit 100K by the end of the month. We right there. Wasn't bro arrested? Yeah. I I can't speak for off the field stuff. Y'all said
one of the most
y'all
penalized
said y'all
teams
favorite receiver. That means everything
on
going
Indiana's only touchdown
on the
drive,
field.
2 costly penalties. Ruben
That
Bain
means
right there,
everything on the
Junior.
field.
3rd and 12, he jumps off sides, makes it 3rd and manageable, and then 3rd and 6 right here. PI by O.J. Frederick sustained the drive, kept the ball moving, and then here's the touchdown that RD talked about right there, the 1-yard run, the only touchdown of the first half for Indiana. I thought that the Hoosiers offense played extremely well. I like Miami's defense. They just got to eliminate the penalties.
They're going to get some help coming up to us. We were walking up here. A reminder, Xavier Lucas, who was out of the first half because of a targeting penalty in the semifinals. We saw him warming up under the stadium. Maybe that'll change some of those free access throws and the big cushions that they've been giving in the first half. Miami has not scored here in the first half, but you know they rallied against Texas A&M when they didn't get much done on offense.
Probably hit 90K tonight.
Hoosiers, though,
everybody
impressive of 10-3.
Everybody follows. We're going to hit that shit.
Right for this.
This halftime report is presented
Play
by
for Youngstown State Penguins. We're the Penguins. I know it's a little awkward for people. Penguins? We root for Indiana. Let's get 1 million taps. Facts. Let's get 1 million taps again. Where are we at?
Mr. Claus. You forgot this.
Oh. It's never too late for an unforgettable gift.
We're routing to Timmy's house.
Hurry into the Mercedes-Benz
I
Holiday
knew
Love
they was going to try to
Celebration.
call me doing... Oh, hey. Good shit, chat. My fault. I'm over here. I knew this coach was going to text me during the game. I knew he was going to text me during the game. I just knew it. I knew it. And it was going to have me distracted. Appreciate y'all. I can't, y'all. I was texting the coach back. Yo. GG's, chat. GG's. Is it over with? Oh, man. Wait, you played with Surratt? Yeah, that's why I'm going for Indiana. Because I went to high school with Surratt. You cooked. What coach? I can't say the school yet. My fault, y'all. Everybody helping me out with the commercials. Thank y'all. I literally called it earlier. I told my brothers. I said, watch, I'm going to be on stream, and this coach is going to text me back while I'm on stream. I just knew he was going to do it. Make it private, gang? What you mean? Make what private? I play receiver. Wait, what's the top 5 people for? Top 5 taps. Like if you tap in the screen, we're trying to hit 1 million taps again. So if you tap in the screen, it puts you top 5. The top gift is for whoever sends the biggest gift. They basically just get their username up there and you get a shout out in front of however many people come in here. Yesterday we had that coach probably watching my stream. That's why he hit me up. Yeah, facts. He was like, I'm trying to give you a phone call. I'm like, bro, you gotta wait till tomorrow, bro. Shout out to Brody. Tell the chat you love TikTok. I do love TikTok, y'all. I love TikTok so much. We love TikTok Shop. We can't show the commercials, y'all. The game's still here. The game's still here. Ask everybody in the chat. The game's still here. We just can't, you feel me, show the ads. Can the Browns draft me? I would hate to play for the Browns, bro. Their offense is not receiver friendly. But I mean, I would play for any team, honestly. But where the game go? It's halftime, chat. It's halftime, chat. It's halftime. Everybody just vibing. Bree, what's good, Bree? Oh yeah, but like I was saying, the top gift, you send a top gift, you get a shout out. And the top 5 likes is for like putting a shout out on your username and all that for everybody that sent the most likes. And I don't talk about money. I don't talk about no money on this app. I don't think you should be ever bragging about how much money you make or any financials because everybody ain't always as fortunate as you. I'm doing good, Bree. Kansas City needs you. I'd love to play for Kansas City. Facts. Tell the chat you love YT more. I started off on YouTube, y'all. I mean, on YT. I love TikTok Shop. I started off on YT. I just fell off because I didn't have nobody that could record, and I didn't have anybody that could do, thumbnails. Peter, let me check Peter. Peter, you got 7,600. The like counter's off. So those people up there that's up there have done way more than it's showing. Exotic, thank you for the follow. Are you going to the league? I mean, it's hard. I mean, I'm going to try, but I'm always realistic. That's one thing y'all going to learn about me. For everybody that's new to me and new to my
Alabama,
channel,
2017.
I'm very realistic,
came
bro.
in and took
It's
care
hard
of
to make it
that.
to the league. And I'm
Getting
gonna try
pressure
for
on the
sure.
quarterback is something that Miami is going to have to continue to do.
I'll be right back, Chet. Hold on.
Yeah, in order to do that, you're going to have to get them behind the sticks. And you saw
Light
in the
counter's a
second
little
series.
off, Chet. I ain't gonna lie. You're gonna have to do a lot extra to get on there. That light counter's a little off. I don't know why Tick Finney doesn't keep up. Like, yeah. Bro, Waller has freaking 22,000. Shout out to bro. That means Fat Woods must be
Do it
really
on third and extra long, third and 15 like they did. It
happened
happened again in the fourth series, but the 3rd and 12 penalty now gave Indiana a chance to convert.
Julie, what are you looking for in the second half?
Well, first of all, I think maybe getting Xavier Lucas will help Miami a little bit. I learned one thing in the NFL when you play against Dan Marino, breaking on the ball is overrated. So playing all this zone that they're playing and off coverage and giving them all these gift throws, they got to do
And I know a lot of people in the
They're
league,
gonna have
bro.
to
And they
deny the
tell
ball
me
more.
all the time.
Those is just going to pick them apart. They got to do a better job of getting off
got a lot
the
of
field
friends
on
in the
third
league,
down.
bro.
And then to me on offense, they got to have a little more diversity. They got to spread the ball around a little bit more.
Y'all was in here last night. Y'all know I was going crazy for my boy.
Indiana team's been blowing out their opponents. It's only a 10-point game right
I was going crazy last night.
now. If I'm Mario Cristobal in the locker room saying, listen, guys,
what's
we
the score?
didn't play
10-0.
the best half of football in that first half. We're going to get Xavier Lucas
Anybody
back.
famous
They
that's
help
in my
tighten up the
phone?
secondary. Offensively, we got to wake up. They got
It's
to
a
take
couple.
some
I don't
shots
really know who.
down the field because you see
the most
Indiana's
famous person my phone
secondary
is,
is starting
but
to
like,
creep up
if
to
I had
stop
to
the run,
say
defend the
famous
run.
people,
They're going to
you
have to
had
take some shots
Caleb.
down the field, Coach.
Yeah, I think
So
the
you got
biggest thing is
Caleb,
let's go out here and get a stop defensively. Yeah,
Torrey
right?
Smith.
It's a 10-point game, as you just said.
God.
Get a stop, get the ball back to our offense, and then our offense got to get rolling.
goodness.
You got to have success running the ball.
What is that?
Yeah, but you also got to
Sage's
do what they
coin
think you're not
box.
going
Shout out
to
to
do.
Kai.
So
Can I get some W's in the chat for Kai?
Yeah.
You know,
Caleb
I mean,
Williams. Caleb Williams. So you got Caleb Williams. I guess I got to say their
Don't
full
be
names.
so
I'm not used to saying their
conservative,
full
man.
names, but
Caution to the wind.
you got Caleb Williams.
Put two in the game.
That's
and
my
let's
dog.
go.
We grew up going together and training together. Then you got Dante Thornton. I'm always on FaceTime with him, helping him out.
Authored a
We grew up
great
together too.
comeback
We grew
late
up
in
on
the game in the
7
national
team and all that.
championship game.
He
Gave
from
your team a
Baltimore.
chance. What about
You
Indiana?
got
though?
Cam
They should
Newton.
maintain this lead quickly.
Trained with him a couple
Indiana's got to
times.
continue to do what it's
Torrey
doing.
Smith.
Being aggressive on offense.
Jacoby Jones, before he passed, I still talk to him. I used to talk to him. I still talk to Torrey Smith is what I meant to say. I didn't mean to say I still talk to Jacoby Jones. God rest his soul. How you know them? Football.
Been pressured
Football.
11
I know all
times
them
in the
football.
playoff prior to tonight.
All my
6
connections is
of
mainly
17
football.
dropbacks.
You
They've
from Maryland?
appeased
Yeah,
the
I'm
fight
from
some
Baltimore.
heat. He's
Refresh the
taking
light
a
counter.
few
I don't know how to do that.
But the Hoosiers are up by 10.
This
Oh.
halftime report is presented.
See, they keep trying to get me, bro. They keep trying to get me. I'm trying to do both. I got 2 chats to manage and make sure we don't hit the commercials. You got 88K, remember, and the 1 million likes facts. We about to get 90K. If everybody keep tapping. Shout out to Torrey Smith. Nah, facts. That's my dog. I fuck with Torrey. Yo, Torrey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, Torrey, one of them dudes, like, Torrey's so humble, you forget how famous he is, bro. Like, and he one of them. Like, I be forgetting. Like, I used to really watch this dude as a kid, yo, because he's so humble. The commercials being slick, nah, for real, though. Like, Kyle with the donut, appreciate you. There's a Karen in here. Oh, Cody with the fucking Galaxy. Yo, W Cody in the chat. W Cody in the chat. W freaking Galaxy. Hold on. Why everybody showing up today? Drew, if you go to NFL, will you remember us or keep streaming? I ain't gonna lie, my biggest passion has always been to create content and reach other people. I've always just loved, like, I ain't gonna lie, since I was a kid, I just always loved content, like, you know, YouTube and all that. So content creating really my biggest passion. Football, I'm gonna be honest, and it's kind of tough to say, but I love football because how good I am at it. I don't love football because, like, I don't know how to explain it, if that makes sense. I love how good I am at football. Sometimes I don't always love everything that come with it, but I mean, I do it still, obviously, but, like, I just love how good I am with it. Go link with D. I did before. I went to destroying one-on-ones. I won the one-on-ones already. I went to him. He DM'd me to go. He talks to my brother. He followed my brother on Instagram and all that. So he told me to go to the one-on-ones. I already won the one-on-ones. I think I'm gonna go to another one. The game ain't on yet. I'm looking at it. It's not on yet. You was him at SFA, cousin? Appreciate you. I'm watching Providence and Rhode Island. Shout out, bro. Yo said this might be Bijan. Yo. Kai with the Flamingo? What is this? Flamingo Grove? Yo, Kai be sending the gifts I've never seen before. Like, what is that? Shout out to Brody. I play receiver. Thank you, Kai. Yo, W Kai in the chat. Can we get a W Kai in the chat? Kai is going crazy. He is at 4,000 coins donated. Which YouTube channel was you in? I was on the main channel. I won the I play receiver. I won the one that was in West Virginia, the second one. Not the first one, but the second one. W Kai, facts. W Kai, y'all. W Kai in the chat. Why not DB? I ain't gonna lie, I just never was a DB. Zay with the let him cook. Christian with the Hartman. Appreciate y'all. Do your thing, bro. Talented in more than one way. I cut up, but I'm just me, man. Thanks for the game. No problem. I know what you mean. Love how good you are, but sometimes it don't feel right for you. Facts, bro. The injuries, bro, and like the wear and tear on your body that football do, like that shit is insane, bro. Shit is insane. That's the part that really catch up with you is the injuries. Big Bird. What's good, Big Bird? Who you play for? Youngstown State. Where's the game? It's on halftime, y'all.
Fernando Mendoza, some speed, some
what's it, 40?
maybe not.
Kirk
Street. We'll have the second half for you in a matter of moments.
All right, halftime almost over, chat. Halftime almost over.
You come back.
Yo, they just came back for no reason. Hold on, then. Yo, they be trying to get you, bro. They came off commercial to show y'all that the halftime show was almost over. Favorite route to run? A dig route. If you watch the destroying video, you're going to learn that. If you watch that destroying video, you know dig route. I love dig route. Injuries and over time you realize you ain't got it like you used to. Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Injuries do a lot, especially for your mental. Mental health is very important. Play with a broken. Thank you for the ice cream. That was your first ever gift too. Appreciate you. Thanks for the game. Appreciate you. No problem. I appreciate y'all. Y'all gotta understand, bro. Like when y'all be saying thank you to me, I be like, bro, I love doing this shit. Like I love getting up, streaming. Like you feel me? And especially I started showing the games because I realized I'm like, damn, everybody ain't got the games. And then everybody kept telling me like all the people in my agency, because I'm in an agency for TikTok. They always was like, yo, you know, streaming the games, you might get your account took. I'm like, listen, man, if people ain't got the games, bro, I'm gonna try to get the games for him. Straight up, like, you feel me? Save me money, facts. So they always come in here, they like, yo, you gotta be careful with that shit. I'm like, listen, bro, at the end of the day, if people don't got the games, I love ball. I get to sit here, chill, watch the game myself, show the game, you feel me? Ace, thank you for the heartbeat. Yesterday, I tried to do it on what's it called? Who you pulling for tonight? Indiana. I tried to put it on the Purple app yesterday, and somebody reported it, and I got banned on there. Went right back and said, all right, I know people going to want the full screen, so I went straight to YouTube. My man, see, I'm trying to tell you, Big Bird, no little ball, no little ball. Is it still halftime? Yup, they're about to be over with, though. Halftime's almost over with. Wait, we had 706K taps. Crazy. Anybody but the U? Oh, yeah, FSU. Makes sense. I just remember, Big Bird. 100. Where do you play Youngstown State? What's the score? 10-0. Hope you ball on college will keep an eye on how you do. I appreciate you. Man, get your money in your school and follow your passion. I appreciate that, too. Just go to USFL. Shout out to bro. Football. Football is football. What you think of the Roman brain has small arms? Listen, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I hate how we got so, like, away from just being a baller. Like, bro, I think we focus on way too much of, like, the measurements and what this guy can and can't do. Like, bro, at the end of the day, if a guy can ball, he can ball. If Ruben Bain is killing, he's killing. It shouldn't matter about how long his arms is or none of that. Yeah, it weighs a little bit, but if it ain't stopped them before, why would it stop them then? You feel me? Like, I don't understand focusing too much on measurements instead of focusing on ball. If a motherfucker got it, he got it. You feel me? If he got it, he got it. What grade I am? I'm a junior right now. With my last name, Jacobs. Followed you immediately. Don't do that often, but you chill as fuck. No talk while the game is on. Facts. I be vibing, y'all. I want y'all to watch it too. I be locked in. 2.5K here. Thanks you. Appreciate y'all. Analytics change sports in the worst way. It used to be just about talent for real. Exactly. Go to UTRGV. I was talking to them. Not gonna lie, I was talking to them. I usually don't leak the schools I'm talking to, but I was talking to them. Charlie P was good. Yeah, sports analytics have ruined the game. I ain't gonna lie, I think it has in a lot of ways, bro. You stream the game? Yes, it still had time. All right, I think it's off. Hold on. It just came off. Is it still half? I think it's off. Do you like basketball? I love basketball. I just wasn't tall enough. I'm 5'11", bro. That's
except for the second half in Miami. The College Football Playoff National Championship presented by AT&T. Home stadium of the Hurricanes. Crowd edge Indiana and a 10-0 lead for the number one team. 30 minutes away from a 16-0 regular season and the school's first national championship. What can Miami do, Kirk, to prevent that? Who's just got the ball to start the third quarter?
Well, the defense is playing pretty well. You know, they're going to have to continue to try to take away some of the space.
Because, and listen, this is a pure, like, I'm not saying, I know this is going to upset some Miami fans, but if you want to talk about measurements, then Indiana should be getting whooped this game. They shouldn't even be here. Indiana is smaller than 90% of the teams they play, and they don't have the like
Miami had 26 yards total
talent as far as like stars and all at the Mets, and they be in every game.
Davis hit the field goal off the right upright.
Mods, I need y'all to turn off the comments, mods.
Last stop for Sam. It's been a long year. Here he is going down the racetrack outside the stadium, which the All-State Good Hands play tonight.
We're going to talk about the adjustment that Indiana has made against the respect they have for Ruben Bain and company. A lot of RPOs, a lot of quick ball out. See with the alert, run the ball, get the ball out when you see the cushion. You can see how quickly he is not holding on to that ball much. Now, they only have one touchdown, which is a big accomplishment for Miami compared to the first two games in the CFP where they really just dominated. But look at that, 2.1 seconds. That ball's out of his hands.
The first down run and hit behind the line, falling forward near the line of scrimmage is Kaylon Black. Molly?
Well, Chris, Miami corner Xavier Lucas returns after missing the first half with a targeting penalty. He stayed warm by doing sprints on the sideline and told us he's going to come out in this second half with a fire and an anger. And speaking of anger, defensive coordinator Corey Heatherman gathered his defense together on the sideline before the half and said, I don't recognize you. You're missing tackles, making unacceptable mistakes. I need you guys to be detailed, disciplined.
Mendoza looking to throw on second and 10. He'll be sacked. Dropped by Akeem Mesidor. The other elite pass rusher defensive end gets home.
Well, I was showing you the cushion and lack thereof right here. Look at how tight this coverage is. That's different than what we saw in the first half where they gave up a ton of cushion. And now when you play tight like that, Mendoza, see how he wants to get the ball out of his hands, but he's got nowhere to go. Pump. He's kind of taking that extra hitch, and it eventually allows that pass rush. It's so lethal to get home.
Yeah, that was not 2.1 seconds. That was longer that he held the ball. Now they're just going to try to run for it on third and long. And Black, did he get a face mask?
Sure looked like it.
Early in the play, he was trying to break free. Another costly penalty for Miami, apparently.
Mondo Blunt looked like he got his hands up.
Analytics made folks who can't play football helpful. Facts. Like, all right, come on, bro. What are we doing?
10-yard penalty. First down.
That's third and 17.
So much.
First series of the second.
Dang, he just bailed him out, too.
Second half, it's about to be a 3-and-out after that sack. Indiana's just going to run to just kind of basically concede the series. And instead, a hustle play by Blunt just gets his left hand up into the face mask and pulls Black down. And it brings the 15-yard penalty and the automatic first down.
The third penalty on third down. Miami had about 50 more penalties on them this year than Indiana. Cignetti hoped and believed that was going to be an edge today. His team playing more discipline. The first down run by Hemby. Nothing there. Holly?
Well, for Fernando Mendoza to take the field on this offensive drive, the last thing he did before he got on the field was come and put this liquid chalk on his hands. I tried a little bit myself. This is actually goes on like it's wet, but in about 5 seconds it dries. It's not tacky. It doesn't get on the ball. It is not illegal, but it does give him just a little less moisture on his hands so he can help grip the ball. Have you ever had whiteout dry on your fingers? It's a little like that.
What are you doing? Don't touch your jacket, Holly, with that hand. That's kind of a growing trend, that liquid chalk. Mendoza rolls, moves the pocket, delivers a downfield play, and it's incomplete. Surratt was trying to fight back to the football. Ethan O'Connor was defending. So it's 3rd and long again.
Yeah, he's looking downfield. I think he missed an open receiver with Omar Cooper. He looks downfield at Surratt. But Cooper, tight coverage with Keontae Scott. It's a good matchup. He goes down. He keeps his feet. He's wide open. You see he's a little frustrated at the end there because he knew that he was able to win that battle against Keontae Scott. That is a heck of a battle in there on the inside with those two.
Scott's a tough guy. You don't see him run over like that often.
Had him to 3rd and long again.
Mendoza needs 9 here. Has time, now running out of it as Bain chases him down and makes the sack.
Speak of the devil.
2 sacks on the possession, and Miami survives the personal foul and gets off the field. 8-yard loss there.
Well, what they do is they walked up a linebacker to try to create a one-on-one. So this will occupy the guard, and now you've got a one-on-one matchup to the outside. That was Lightfoot. Evans ends up blocking nobody. So instead of being able to kick out 62 to have 2 guys on Bain, it's a one-on-one matchup, good against Carter Smith, and he's able to get home.
Wait, Kirk, when that draft unfolds in Vegas, I mean, how many names did go off the board before Ruben Bain? That's what I want to know.
I'm with you.
I know you need quarterbacks often, but you need pass rushers too. This is Tony. Malachi Tony. Long kick, gave him a chance to get momentum before the coverage team arrived. 49-yard boot, but he brought it back 17 yards. So Miami's defense still playing hard, still keeping the offense close.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Everybody tapping that screen, showing love. Everybody following. Thank y'all so much. We less than 400 followers away from 90,000 followers. We are literally under 400 followers away from 90,000. That sounds crazy. How about them short arms? Exactly. What was on her hand? Bro, I don't know what made her try to put that on, but that was OD. It's the tap water. Thank you for tap water, fam. Facts. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what's the problem with faucet water. I used to love faucet water as a kid. Want nothing like faucet water at the coming outside running all day. Man, what? Sometimes it don't be full ass cuff. No, I know, but listen, y'all gotta understand. I can see it. Y'all can't. It flips. I can make y'all watch my video game right now. You get what I'm saying? Even though we already watching the video game, you know what I'm saying? But I can still see it. I just flipped the scene on my soundboard. So when I could tell when it's on commercial and when it's not. So trust me, I ain't gonna let y'all miss nothing. If we don't hit 1 mil, we not playing the Super Bowl. We gonna hit it. We at 765. If everybody start tapping that screen, we gonna hit it. Is it still halftime? No, the game back on. The first drive just went by. Appreciate it, bro. No problem. What's the score? I think it's still 10-0. Miami got the stop they needed. What commercial playing? It's some SEC commercial. You got Georgia, Florida. It's Allstate. My fault. It's an Allstate commercial. Stewie, thank you for the follow, Stewie. Can you do a backflip? I probably can, but I'll be scared. Break my neck. I just subbed. Appreciate y'all. Had time has been over. Thanks. I ain't gonna lie, Miami got a score right here. Honestly, they don't got to, but if you want momentum back. My man's conducting the hell out this game. Facts. It's liquid chalk, yeah, but it was crazy. They take a week break before the Super Bowl. What you mean? Show the game, please. Y'all gotta be trying to rage, baby. Is it ads right now? Yep. There you go, Alex. I appreciate you for knowing that, Brody.
Executive Director Richard.
If you haven't followed yet,
joined on the field by local Miami guys trying to support education through the power of youth sports. ESPN's Take Back Sports Initiative and the CFP's Extra Yard for Teachers have teamed up to invest $4 billion to support schools. TakeBackSports.org for more information.
It just makes your hands like sticky.
Miami with the defense coming up with a pair of sacks to snuff out the last Hoosier drive. Takes over at the 38. Beck across the middle. Not much after the catch from Malachi Tony. Fisher was right there to drop him.
It's interesting that in this era of defenses playing a ton of nickel, they want to specialize in nickel. They want more speed on the field. This Indiana defense plays with 3 linebackers. Isaiah Jones to third with a go along with Fisher and Hardy. They rarely will take him off the field. That's a big part of their versatility and ability to rush the quarterback when they use 46, 4, and 21. He'll rarely go off the field for that 5th DB.
They'll give Tony a 5-yard gain anytime. Great job corralling number 10, not letting him get loose. Fletcher breaks free. Mark Fletcher in the foot race. Miami touchdown.
Miami, I told y'all they got to get going. I still want Indiana to win, but I want a good game. Miami got to score this drive, and they did. Shout out to bro.
Just like that, Miami's bell cow back changes around this championship game.
They needed
Here's
that.
his mom that's traveled all over America over the last couple years to follow her son's career. She will not fly, but she will drive to see him, whether it's Cal Berkeley or Glendale, Arizona, or wherever.
18,000 miles this year.
Yeah, look at her. Look at that emotion. There you go. That's my boy. I'm so fired up for her to see that.
Off the right side, opened up a nice crease for him, huh?
Yeah, the right side is what they're known for, but I'll tell you, they got a couple good blocks by the tight end and one of the receivers, C.J. Daniels. Take a look at this, Chris. You're right. Anytime they go behind that right side, you know that they feel good about what they can do. Watch 87. You're going to get a great block here, but 87, Bauman does a nice job of sustaining his block. Look at 7 as well. C.J. Daniels. These receivers from Miami do a heck of a job of blocking and allowing an 8 or 10-yard gain to go for 15, 20 or more. Just keeps that corner sharp outside, and then Fletcher does such a good job of getting downhill. So 20 yards rushing in the entire first half and 57 on that carry alone.
Longest run of Fletcher's career. Suddenly a 3-point game here in Miami.
Hey, chat. Turn the comments on. Chat, we got a game. Chat, we got a game. Chat, we got a game. Hold on. It's on commercial. If you're new here, we cannot show commercials. Chat, we got a game, chat. We at 8-10. Shoulder, bro. Everybody keep tapping that screen, chat. Miami locked in? We're going to see. This Madden on NCAA? It's NCAA. It just look realistic. Miami literally scored. Fletcher ran it in. We said that. What are you talking about? We got a game, brother. We got a game. Score 17-10 or 7-10. My bad. 7-10. 7-10. 7-10. My bad. I was about to say 17. 7-10. Chat, if you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow him. We got almost 4,000 people in here again. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. NBA team, I don't really watch the NBA like that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't got an NBA team. Change the Harmony goal. What is the goal? Hold on. Should I make it Harmy's? All right, hold on. Let me see. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. I just pinned it. It's 1 cent. It's the same as a rose, but it just does a lot more. Susan, thank you for the heart me. If you haven't followed Jet, make sure you follow him. All right, the game back on chat. One second.
He's already decided to come back next year to play for the Hurricanes. So he is all in.
Here's Linda.
And here's his mom after that touchdown.
Thank you for wearing a mic tonight.
Yeah, anybody who's a parent can feel that passion, that love for their kid after a big moment. That was so cool to see and hear that.
You do a lot for your kids. Would you drive 18,000 miles in a football season? In a car now. We're talking car.
I know.
10,000 alone in the CFP, Kirk.
I know. That's so impressive.
Think about that. College Station, Texas, back to Lauderdale. Dallas, back to Lauderdale. Arizona,
that's the thing.
Back.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much, Sean. Why I keep buffering, bro? Lock in.
And she finally gets a 12-minute drive.
Yeah.
From her house.
If anybody earned it, cheered.
Yo, I don't know what's going on with this thing, but I needed to lock in, bro. It's about to skip right to this shit. Come on, chat. What are we doing?
October 2024, and his son keeps him alive in everything he does. Keeps his old cell phone just so he can text dad before games and on hard days. You see LLBM on his iPad. That is long-lived big one. And his dad, Mario Cristobal, says has the best seat in the house. And
yo, come on. It's about to get real aggravating, bro.
All season long, and Miami hasn't done a good job tonight.
Yeah, outside stretch play. We haven't seen a lot of those tonight from this Indiana offense, but what a great response after that touchdown. Really good blocking by Nowakowski, and then we see Omar Cooper, number 3, also working at that second level. So we saw Miami get a big gain, and now IU comes back with tight end and receiver blocking as well.
And be a quiet night, only 8 yards until that 15-yard burst. Left side. Spun down after about a 4-yard gain.
National championship, it is still momentum swings back and forth. After Miami's defense got Mendoza off the field with Bain's hustle play, you could just sense, even before the touchdown, momentum kind of shifting. Then the touchdown. It's a big possession for Mendoza in this IU Hoosier offense.
MB again off the right side. Picks up about 3. It'll set up 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, throughout the CFP, Indiana's been in control. You go back to the regular season, the reason I think a lot of people fell in love with this Indiana team, they're battle tested. Went to Iowa City. There's Moten coming off there with Olympic. He's had a great first half, but they went to Iowa City. They went to Penn State, beat Ohio State in Indianapolis. They've been tested, but the last couple games, they have not.
Moten had a low ankle sprain against Ohio State. He's been playing through pain the last couple of playoff games. So he's not in there to anchor the middle of this D-line on 3rd and 3. Mendoza looks to throw, gets it out, and it's bobbled and incomplete. Surratt had his hands on it, normally very reliable. Dropped the ball, and Indiana facing a 4th and 3 at their 47, and here comes the punt team.
Yeah, really good job of seeing it with Mendoza on 3rd down. Keontae Scott brought the blitz on his left side, right over top of Surratt. He saw it. Surratt does the right thing, is sitting down, right, give him a big target, just never quite able to hold on to the ball, and eventually Torrey knocked it away.
Had 2 chances to catch it. The punch out, I think, from Torrey made that incompletion, and Miami does get another stop. McCarthy, high boot. Tony steps up and makes the fair catch at the 11-yard line. So Beck and the Canes back to work, down by 3.
Damn, Elijah, that's my dog. I hate to see that happen. Hate to see it happen, bro. Hate to see it happen, bro. He don't even be dropping the ball for real. Turn the comments back on. Chat, we less than 300 followers away from 90,000 followers, y'all. Less than 300 away. Love to see it happen again. Damn. Everybody that's saying heart meets, thank y'all. Let me read the names off. Ernesto, Raya, Exotic, Corbin, Chris, Sean, Yana, Random, Big P, hello, Big 5, or B5, my fault. If you haven't sent
tough.
Oh yeah, when you send a heart me too, you unlock all the stickers. You gonna sing a song for real? Hell nah. Open your eyes.
Where are these mommies at? Where are these big booty Latinas at? Where are female human beings and why are they not here? Sup, little mama? Shawty got the fatty, I'll be straight up and I'm interested in that. Come through. That's really all it takes. Sometimes you just gotta text BTB. Bring that booty. Where are these mommies at? Where are these big booty Latinas at? Where are female human beings and why are they not here? Sup, little mama? Shawty got the fatty, I'll be straight up and I'm interested in that. Come through.
Insane.
That's really all it takes. Sometimes you just gotta text BTB.
That
Bring
sticker?
that booty.
No, I turned it off, chat. Y'all crazy. Yo, that's insane. Zell, thank you for the heartbeat. Yo said, heck yeah, play that. Yo, I'm dead. Chat, if y'all want to unlock stickers, you got to send a heart me. Heart me's unlock the stickers, and it's 1 cent. You get 1 cent to unlock the stickers. They like, yo, whoa.
Tough.
Yo,
tough.
I'm crying. The heart me's is 1 cent, and they unlock the
CFP providing tickets to students from both schools. So nice to get tickets from Taco Bell because there's the most expensive championship game get-in price I've ever seen. More than $4,000 for the nosebleeds here.
No doubt.
A lot more than that for the seats
I forgot that was the sound for this.
Miami now just a 3-point deficit. Starts from the 12. Fletcher right back out there. They feed him. Crimson jerseys surround him for no gain.
Remember, that movement up front in that first half really affected the Miami offensive line and trying to get Mark Fletcher started. Now, he had the big carry where they went more outside. I think they came into this game thinking, we got to go inside zone, duo, inside between the guards to be effective against this Indiana team. Teams that try to go wide often go backwards. But that outside stretch play with Fletcher ended up being a big one for a touchdown.
Offensive coaches call it junking up the front. Nick Saban thought Miami's O-line would be well-equipped to handle that, but it's been a challenge tonight. That throw is too low for Tony. It'll be 3rd and long.
A good job of moving him around, keeping his defense guessing. He actually had some space out there, but Carson Beck just unable off to his left, put that ball on that backside shoulder. We can make a play on it. 0 for 6 tonight on 3rd down.
Hoosier fans here in Miami on their feet. Make a tough one back. Across the middle, Daniels can't come up with it. Jamari Sharp was in coverage.
That's a great stop.
And the Canes go 3 and out.
Chris, they go away from Pons, try to find a matchup that they like, and they got the matchup that they do like. And Daniels going up against Sharp.
That's good defense.
It's a bang play. You can. Bill gave us the clean, like it's okay.
It's just good though if you can get away with it and grab a receiver's arm so he can't get it up to touch the ball. That's how they coach it.
And they do. They do. When you look at it in frame by frame, it's interference. But on the field with the officials, that's a good play by the DB.
Dylan Joyce in his end zone. It's a line drive point away that Brady's going to watch bounce out of bounds. Not a great one. And Indiana's going to be set up near the 43-yard line. Tom Kirk, the 39th annual WWE Royal.
No, you don't. I ain't going to take it off because I know you're going to start crying, but I shouldn't even leave it on there. Don't go promoting anything.
2 o'clock Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific on the 31st. You vowed to get into WrestleMania.
We gotta go. We gotta go. I went last year with
everybody following. Thank y'all so much.
All I do is win. We'll go this year.
I say wherever I want. I do whatever I want. I counted up money for fun.
Indiana after a strong defensive stop. From the 43, Mendoza pressured again. And he will go down again. Hakeem Mesidor. His pass rush has become furious in the third quarter.
Johnny is in right now for Khalil Benson and has been the entire second half, 72. He just goes around him. Again, you get caught up with Ruben Bain in that spot, but they're moving these defensive linemen around to try to create matchups that are more favorable. He almost did that kind of frog jump almost with his left hand on the football to knock it away from Mendoza. Lucky to hold on to that. Very good hand strength. That looked like Mesidor would be able to force that ball out. 2nd and 18. Elon Black powers forward and still running hard. Gets back most of the yards from the sack and sets up 3rd and 12. Yeah, these backs, both of them. You don't know if one's in there or 8's in there, but they both run exactly the same. And, you know, that's why you'll see they get behind the sticks. They still get behind that offensive line, and these backs just keep moving their feet, bouncing around, trying to hide from defenders. They got a shot here now on 3rd and long. Let's watch for Ruben Bain. He's going to now go back to the offense's right side. Mesidor will be on the blind side. Better believe Mendoza's thinking get the ball out quickly. Yep. Play clock at 5. Miami doesn't bring extra pressure this time, and the ball is out. Surratt tried to make one of those back shoulder catches right in front of the Indiana bench. Hoosiers wanted a flag on Frederic, did not get one. Boy, this has been so different since Xavier Lucas came back on the other corner. Yeah, they're tightening up the coverage. Frederic here, watch again. Watch him, he's almost expecting that back shoulder fade. Bill, what are your thoughts on this one? He's been handsy most of the night.
Both of them, though. Both of them are grabbing on each other.
And because his head is turned to the quarterback, I feel like you guys are allowed that a little bit more, right?
They're letting him play on pass situations tonight.
I got no problem with that.
Mutual combat. That's what he taught us, mutual combat the other week, right?
I didn't want to repeat that, but yes.
Tony back.
That's an amazing
catch
point.
the ball at the 5. Risky move.
That's an amazing
Spun
punt.
down after a 2-yard return.
That's a booming punt right there.
And Miami once again is going to be pinned back deep. A 54-yard boot.
That's an amazing punt.
Devin Boykin made the stop.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't turn the comments on yet. Do not turn the comments on yet. Don't turn the comments on yet, because I don't know if this is a full ad or not. No. Yes. All right, it's a full commercial. Go ahead. You can turn them on. Bruce with the hand heart. Thank you so much.
I love.
Oh, tough. Oh, tough.
Why you turn the comments off? Because people got spam stickers and stuff like that. We can't do that while the game going on.
Oh, tough.
See? You see?
Oh, tough.
Everybody's spamming the stickers right now.
Oh, tough. Oh, tough.
Alright, chat. I might have to turn the stickers off real quick. The sounds. Just for right now, y'all. Them love. The stickers cool? Appreciate y'all. Everybody sending heart me's. Thank y'all. The heart me's is how you unlock the stickers. Everybody sending heart me's. Thank y'all so much. And it makes you a part of the team. Who are you? Thank you for the heart me. Drewski, thank you for the heart me's. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. It's 1 cent. It's the same as a rose, but it does a lot. You still doing the game? Did you play with Lamar Patterson? I did. I got him tatted on me. He right here. It's my dog. Did you play with Lamar Patterson? Yes, I got it. Don't spam. Thanks for the stream, bro. No problem. Chat. We're less than 190 followers away from 90,000. You a football player? I am. Did you play with Lamar? I did. That's my dog. Rest in peace, his soul. You got another man tatted on you. First of all, he passed away. And that's my old teammate. Yes, I got him tatted on me. Y'all be saying anything. We play for Youngstown State in Ohio. We about to hit 1 million taps. Yo, we about to hit 1 million taps. Oh my goodness. 1 million likes is crazy. Back-to-back nights.
Runs it in from fullback.
1 million taps.
And then
back-to-back
in the
nights
third quarter, Mark Fletcher, career-long 57-yard race. Miami's defense has stepped up after halftime. But Indiana moves the Canes deep at the 7 for this possession. Midway third quarter. Not much from the Hurricanes passing game. Beck just 54 yards, 7 completions. Tony's been held in check. 4 receptions, all of them short. Option 1 is Mark Fletcher off the left side. Bulldozes, earns 3 yards the hard way.
Y'all think that's funny that this the dead, bro?
We're getting deeper into this second half.
I don't care.
Battle up front is going to be fascinating to watch. Both these teams, again, pride themselves on being the most physical team. This is where you really get tested physically and mentally.
Some tempo from the Hurricanes. Empty backfield on second down. Beck looks left. Ooh, dangerous throw. Threw it right into the vicinity of Aiden Fisher, who got his hands on it, and Isaiah Jones was right there.
Yeah, let's watch Jones. Remember I said they don't bring in a nickel very often? Jones has to have that kind of versatility. He's playing out in space like a nickel. He blitzes the quarterback a lot. He's able to get pressure on him. This time, heck of an athletic play there to get airborne to keep that ball away from Keelan Marion.
All year long, tremendous job of preparation on this Indiana defense. They are all over team's receivers. Concede very little. Pressure for Beck up the middle, gets it out. Tony's got the ball, but not enough. Wrestled down immediately by Lewis Moore. They continue to feed Tony, but nowhere to run after the catch once again.
Not at all, and I think Aiden Fisher deserves some of this credit as well. Watch him walked up tight, showing blitz. Now he drops. Now he's looking for the potential to make a play. He knows exactly who wants to be on the where they want to get the ball. That's to Fletcher. Great job there of just, or Tony rather, great job of just kind of anticipating that. The connected cam from AT&T shows you that they do a nice job of keeping him short of the first down.
Fisher did a good job getting an arm, maybe slowing down just enough to let Moore get there. So Dylan Joyce back on. Blocked!
Oh, they blocked the punt! Oh, shit.
I mean, if you're an Indiana fan, Mikhail Kamara made so many plays a year ago. Hasn't had as many as far as the stats are concerned. And now in the biggest moment, in the biggest stage, the veteran and the leader, one of the JMU transfers, comes around that right side, gets a handout, and blocks this punt for this touchdown.
Blocks in back-to-back playoff games. And the 4th one this season, mentioned earlier, that's now the 8th block from Kurt Signetti since he hired Grant Kane as his special teams coach a couple years ago. It's a weapon, they use it, and they've reclaimed momentum.
Just incredible if you watch this, and how happy are you for this guy, because
he almost got
there's
to
so much pressure to make plays. Comes around that right side. Miami has they got personal protectors there. 87, Bauman just kind of lets him go by. Look at 87, he's right there. Just lets him go by. I don't even think they're in an all-out effort to go get this. I just think he worked around the corner, realized he was in there, got his left hand in there to be able to knock it down. Jones jumps on top of it for the touchdown.
Mike Black, my spotter, who's our kicking specialist, says 2.25, Kirk. That was too leisurely as he kind of rolled out to his right to get that off.
How about the field position? They were pinned deep inside their own 15-yard line. Complimentary football once again from Indiana, and the special teams get involved.
Mendoza family going crazy up there. Again, mom played tennis at Miami. Dad won a national championship in Miami in his freshman year in crew. But Mom fell out of love with the Miami program when they didn't recruit her son. And so when they came calling for Fernando in the portal, he ended up in Bloomington. Yeah, not back home. Enough said.
Not happening. Well, we saw Indiana after the Fletcher run. We saw Indiana with the crowd back in the game for the Hurricanes. They had to respond, and they did. They moved the ball. They got in the field position that was more favorable with special teams. They blocked the punt. And now you flip it over to Miami. Now the Indiana crowd is coming alive. How are the Canes going to respond? Now down 10, 5 minutes to go in the third. Every possession counts for the Hurricanes.
You saw the shocked look on Beck's face. The job just got a lot harder. Very slow developing play. Wanted to take a shot downfield. Flips it down to Fletcher instead. And Fletcher fights for 8. They just have not been able to consistently stretch the field, Kirk. It's really been a problem now in all 4 of the playoff games for Miami.
Yeah, it's been, well, and again, against this defense, it's going to be tough. I mean, they take that away, theoretically, with the scheme by just trying to keep everything in front. He missed Malachi Tony. If he would have just looked into the middle of that defense, he had him open.
Fletcher around the right end, breaks free. Fletcher still stepping out of tackles. Picks up another chunk of yards out across the 35.
How many backs do you see in college football anymore that have this build? 6'2", 230 pounds as a tailback. There's that stiff arm with the length that he has, able to keep Fisher at bay. There's another great block by Malachi Tony. Another block there by C.J. Daniels to get him to that second, third level of the IU defense.
He has a breather as Marty Brown comes in. They fake the pitch to him, and Beck pitches downfield, and it's incomplete. Broken up beautifully by D'Angelo Pons, who arrived in time to dislodge it from Bowman. What a game he's playing.
He's playing great. You know, he's known for his ability to cover, but this time, because he's playing with zone eyes, he's able to respond and play. That looks like shoulder to shoulder to me, Bill. I don't see any contact at all.
No, he did launch up, but nothing to the head neck area. It looked like it was all in the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm so gun shy. I get so nervous when any defender makes a play on a receiver. I'm just waiting for a flag to come in. I'm glad we didn't see one there.
Worth mentioning that he's 5'9", 173. Plays with a ton of heart. Always will have a chip on his shoulder, he says, because people have overlooked him because of his size. Didn't have a lot of offers. One of those guys who went to JMU. Signetti spotted his talent and then makes the journey to Bloomington.
And you're talking about specifically with the 2025 Indiana Hoosier team, the secret sauce of who they are. Not just the JMU guys, but you go through this lineup and you look at guys and where they transferred from. Texas State, Kent State, Navy. These guys feel disrespected, and it's a collective group that plays with that big chip on their shoulder.
Miami had been on a roll on third downs in the last couple of games, but not tonight. 0 for 8 as Beck tries to scramble and create on the move. Steps back, still trying to buy time. Right downfield, Daniels works free. C.J. Daniels waiting for his quarterback to finally spot him. Play to the 35, picks up 24 yards.
What a job of working with his quarterback, C.J. Daniels. I want to try to show you where he is. He's right here, but watch this effort because his quarterback's going everywhere. He's to the right, he comes back to the left, and then he's finally able to separate and pull away from Sharp. And how about the job there by Carson Beck identifying where to go to the ball? We saw that against Ole Miss when he looked backside and found an open receiver for a touchdown. That's their first conversion on third down, and a big play by Beck.
Now Beck, screen, and like Joshua Trader, they put a knee down when he made the catch.
Yeah, that ball was thrown a little bit more upfield. It makes me think that because we haven't seen a ton of Moore, he's a true freshman, maybe he runs his route not at the right depth, so the timing and the accuracy off a bit there. You can see he was expecting him to be in a different spot, so it's a little thing, but it affects the yards after the catch. That had a chance to be a big one if the timing was right.
Tony comes in motion. They pitch it to him. He has a block. Malachi Tony takes off and races down to the 12-yard line. Got a block from Keelan Marion.
We talk about this a lot. The motion's important because it's going to create the space, but there's the block by Zero right there. Keelan Marion. He was the hero last week, coming up with a bunch of big catches against Ole Miss, 7 for 114 and a touchdown, and now the unselfish approach. Boy, he looked more fired up about that block than he did the touchdown last week with the energy that he showed after making that block. So, heck of a job and good job of getting the ball to 10 in space.
And the first time he's been able to create yards after the catch.
5 seconds.
Fletcher back in the game. He snap it at 2. He feed Fletcher off the left side. He plows for about 3. You're right. There was serious urgency. Suddenly, the block.
You ain't followed yet. Make sure you follow. We about to hit 90,000 followers.
And Miami has gone to work here.
We about to hit 90,000 followers. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. Kevin, thank you for the argument. Everybody's sending gifts. Thank you.
Red zone area.
Talk about it again.
Indiana, number 1 in the country at defending and preventing touchdowns in the red zone area. What can Miami come up with here to try to get 7 instead of 3?
Miami decent, but not great in these situations this year. Fletcher breaks free. Fletcher, tough to tackle, just falls forward. He's just short of the marker at about the 3.
Chris, he had a jump cut in the middle of that play, and right at the line of scrimmage. It was so natural.
Well, we got a fourth quarter here. Canes threatening to tighten this game up with 15 minutes to play.
You ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. You ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. If y'all new here, we can't show ads, and we'll get the game took down. We'll be right back on, though. The game will be right back on. The game will be right back on. Don't go nowhere. Fourth quarter coming up. Make sure y'all follow, man. Everybody in here, appreciate y'all. We got 5.5K over here. We got 3.2K over on the tube. Everybody tuned in with me right now. Appreciate y'all, for sure. Appreciate y'all. 1 million taps. We over a million likes. We over a million likes. Holy. Thank y'all so much. Everybody liking the live. Damn. That's back-to-back streams with over a million. Everybody subbed up. Appreciate y'all. Dang. Where the sound effects? I turned them off. Everybody said it was too much. Everybody following, though. Thank y'all so much. Oh, and we just hit 90K. Y'all, chat. Chat. We milestone after milestone. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. It's 1 cent. It's 1 cent. It's just like the roses. I love sending the roses. If you can send a heart me, send a heart me. If you can send a heart me, send a heart me. Everybody sending a heart me. Appreciate y'all. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. 3.2, that's dope. You don't have to explain. I mean, the views keep going up, so I know it's new people, and I want to make sure they know that the game not going nowhere. Everybody getting heart me's. Thank y'all so much. You the GOAT. Appreciate you. You the GOAT. You the GOAT for watching, man. I appreciate y'all even coming in here tonight. Frozen chat. Give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. We back. Shit started tripping a little bit. Screen froze. I'm back. Everybody following. Thank y'all. Everybody tapping that screen, doing all that. Appreciate y'all. Use the effects. I'm dead. All right, we back, chat. Keep tapping that screen, y'all. I know we got a million. Let's keep going. Everybody following. Thank y'all so much. Why is this shit tripping, bro?
The drive coming up, Kirk.
Incredible job here of answering. We talked about before the drive started. How will they respond after that block punt? Deep in their own territory, and they so far have. Let's see if they convert here on this 3rd and 1.
7 offensive linemen in there. 7 O-linemen and a tight end. Fletcher.
That's a great play call. That's a great play call.
Touchdown.
That's a great play call. That's a great play call.
Linda's son's got 2 tonight.
Wow, you just talked about it. 10 plays, 81 yards, response from the block punt. They used Malachi Tony on that orbit motion to kind of catch the defense's eyes. We'll show you in a second how effective that was. So instead of just trying to pound it in there for the yard, that right side opened up, and he's able to just kind of walk into the end zone. But that motion really affected that.
We got a game, Ted. This is going to come down to the wire.
Makes it a 3-point game. That had some things going there. It was a 25-yard play to Daniels was the big play of the drive.
Yeah, you go back to really getting back to the bread and butter. Offensive line, running game with number 4, great blocks on the perimeter. He is determined with the way he's running the football. This is what you alluded to, the 3rd and 6. Somehow scrambling around. Heck of a job by Daniels to get away from Jamari Sharp. And then you get a screen, get it going to Malachi Tony. Picks up a beautiful block right there by Keelan Marion. Then we get to the AT&T connected cam clicker. Watch with Malachi, concerned with him potentially getting some kind of jet sweep, but instead they got a touchdown for Fletcher.
I mean, moms everywhere. You have to appreciate the sacrifices you make for your kids, the lengths you go to just to be there for every moment in his career. And Linda having a night.
The second half's been a different story for Mark Fletcher, different story for the Miami Hurricanes, different story for his mom. Everybody's happy if you're a Hurricane, but now your defense has got to go back out there again against Mendoza and the Hoosiers.
On this cool, clear night in Miami, aerial coverage brought to you by...
No, it's not. It's not brought to you by anything. Don't turn the comments on. Don't turn the comments on. Don't turn the comments on. I don't think it's a long ad. Don't turn the comments on. Do not turn the comments on. All right, we back.
Not able to play after that targeting call in the Ole Miss game, so he is back. They've been tighter in coverage.
Everybody following.
Mendoza, 3 of his 6 dropbacks.
Everybody
and they've
following.
got him off the field 3 times. His offense has been, they've played 3 times with 3 possessions.
And he's 0 for 3, so 3 pass attempts and 3 sacks. That's what's happened. We talked about since intermission, a dramatic change. But he's responded all season long. Never flinched. Been at his best when he's needed to be. This is one of those moments. Black beginning to do a better job containing the Indiana running backs. Chase Smith made that tackle.
Yeah, and I think what's happening is the interior of this Miami defensive line is just holding the point. They're not able to get up to those linebackers of Corey Heatherman, and these linebackers are clean. They're getting downhill, able to help out in that interior run game. Remember, their whole goal as a Canes defense is win those early downs and try to get Mendoza into those obvious passing situations to get Mesidor and Bain going.
Second down run again. Black bursting free. Just running through arm tackles. First down across the 40.
I can watch this guy run the football all day. I just love his style. I love how he runs so determined, running through arm tackles. The left tackle, Carter Smith, had his best block of the night, able to sustain a very, very tough and challenging block against Justin Scott. He had to hold it for a while with his backside to the hole, which gave Black a chance to get downhill for that first down.
Black, 24 years old. Hemby's 23, representative of the way Indiana has built this team with very experienced, well-traveled players. A dangerous throw on the edge. Ethan O'Connor almost jumped the route in front of Cooper.
Well, he's been doing this all night. He sees cushion. He thinks it's free access. Let's take it. It's an alert. Look at the reaction, how quickly 24 drove down on that football. Almost as if he's baiting him. If I go off, he's going to think he's open. He's going to take this throw. I'm going to jump in, try to get in front of it. So good job of recognizing that, almost baiting it by Ethan O'Connor.
He could have definitely picked that.
Looking for his first completion after halftime is Mendoza. And there it is to the edge. Cooper has some blockers. Over Cooper with his quick burst. Good help on the edge from his teammates, and the gain is 19.
Well, Miami was confused. They were trying to get enough defenders out there. You can see that they're kind of looking around, making calls. The problem is you got 3 against 2. 2 to be able to make the block, as you'd expect. Nowakowski's out there to be able to make that block. And, you know, much like we talk about on the other side with Tony, Cooper doesn't need a whole lot of room. With those blocks, easily able to get first down yardage.
Hemby back in at tailback. Indiana trying to answer Miami's answer. Off the play fake, Mendoza will take off. Darts up into heavy traffic. Mesidor and Bain combine on the stop. He picked up 1.
Gotta believe that not blocking Ruben Bain was definitely not part of the strategy here. 37, Nowakowski comes down. And there's just a bust on that right side of the offensive line. I don't know if they were trying to just kind of bait Bain to maybe collapse and hit that slide route quickly to Cooper, but the play just completely blows up. Lucky to get some positive yards.
Right tackle has been a problem tonight for Indiana. They're trying to survive it. There's a second down run from Hemby. Bangs forward. Wrestled down after about 4.
It's one thing to put yourself in position to make the tackle, and then you get that energy that Black runs with, and you're just holding on for dear life. You better bring it to him, even though he's not the tallest, but he's 211 pounds, and he's a strong guy, and he runs with that power. You got to get low, and you got to really try to meet force with force when he runs the football. Huge play here.
Need 5 on 3rd. Mendoza delivers downfield. Cooper didn't see the football. Covered by O'Connor. Hoosiers wanted a flag.
Oh, they should have gotten it. Ethan O'Connor. You know, Keontae Scott and Connor, they switch at the last second. In fact, Scott called for it to be a switch, and that doesn't show it as much, but I was watching it live. He grabbed onto the shoulder pad. Yeah, that's a definite hold right there.
Gonna go for it here, Kirk. 4th and 5 at the Miami 37. Got to hurry, though. Finally huddling up. 8 on the play clock. Not organized. Obviously, Cignetti spends the time out there. They made the decision to go for it. They're very much in fringe field goal range for Radicic, their regular kicker. And we'll see if they keep the offense on the field. We come back. 11.
Everybody following, really appreciate it. My fault. I'm sorry. We had almost 6,000. We had 5.9K on TikTok. 6K now. It's going right back, y'all. Right back. It's going right back at the commercial. Y'all know we cannot show the ads. If you knew, we cannot show the ads. Much love. We got over 4,000 on the tube. So everybody showing love. Make sure y'all sub up. My bad. I had the volume up. I'm over here grubbing. You feel me? I'm trying to be respectful. I know y'all watching the game. You feel me? I was grubbing. I'm like, let me turn my comment off. I'm gonna turn my mic off. I'm like, I know I'm grubbing. You feel me? So I know y'all ain't want to hear that. So I had to turn the mic off. Everybody like muted. But yeah, after this commercial though, we going right back. The commercial almost over. Everybody following. Appreciate y'all. How many total gifts you sent? Nah. But you had 4,000. You had 4,400 coins. Yeah, I was going crazy, bro. I was munching. I'm like, let me mute my mic, yo. So you from Baltimore? Yeah. Rich off a stream? Nah. I don't know if y'all know how this works, bro. You don't make money for your views, bro. That's not how this ad works. You don't make money off the views, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. So no, I don't get rich off streaming this. I actually don't make a damn thing from streaming this. I only make money off the gifts. Shaq, what's good, buddy? Yeah, we on commercial. Not even the likes. The likes don't do nothing either. For those who want to start TikTok and you want to stream, you don't make money off the views. Bro, Clutch, appreciate you, buddy. I show off all games. Take y'all for the heart meets. If you send the heart meet, thank y'all. All right, the game back. Turn the comments off. You can send the heart meet, send the heart meet. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow.
Wouldn't trust him from this distance. It would be about a 54-yard or so. The offense is out there.
And at the very least, with the way penalties have been an issue at critical times for Miami, do you go hard count? You know, you're sitting here at 4th and 5. Do you go hard count and try to draw them and then still have a play in your back pocket?
Do something of a gamble. A lot of coaches would punt Miami deep. Mendoza, ball in his hands. Sideline pitch. Becker!
That's a Brad. That's a Brad. How do you gift? Oh, you only can gift over here on TikTok. I don't know how YouTube works. Well I just set this up for
y'all. They do it all the time. Surratt usually makes these plays. Becker's showing you he's got the ability as well against O'Connor. Timing, the ball was in the air. He comes back perfectly. Look at those hands by Becker. Inbounds for the big first down for Indiana.
Blazing speed. Rated contested catches. Not a single drop all season. That's where you go to him on 4th and 5. Right. Black. What a play. Pitch and catch by the Heisman Trophy winner to the receiver who has come on strong after a very quiet first half of the season. Rarely involved at all in the first 7 games.
That's right. And then when Surratt had an injury, he got an opportunity. And then once he got those opportunities, the last 6 games, they've just not been able to take him off the field.
Everybody following.
Thank y'all so much. Massive weapon at 6'4", has such great length, and the fastest player on the Indiana roster, over 22 miles an hour.
Made his name on special teams. Black. Into heavy traffic, it'll set up 3rd down and medium.
They did really a good job of spreading that Miami defense out in man-to-man coverage. They knew exactly what they wanted. When you defend Indiana, there's 2 things that come out: slot fade and the back shoulder. Those are the 2 things you know are coming. You just don't know when they're coming. You practice them all week with good eyes. And then on the most pivotal play of the game, they convert on 4th down on the back shoulder.
Another really pivotal play, though, Kurt. Miami forces a field goal attempt. It's a 1-score game. Indiana punches it in. Huge. Double digits again. Mendoza across the middle. Too high. Trying to find E.J. Williams. It was O'Connor in coverage. And Miami will apparently force a field goal attempt here.
Yeah, in college football, when you see man-to-man and you got a corner you think you can attack, and this right now, they're going after O'Connor. 24. They've gotten him a few times. Could have been for a holding call. And this time, you know, you're wondering as well, they find those matchups. But they are eyeing 24 without a doubt. Oh, no, they're going to use another timeout.
Yeah, they waited a long time. I was thinking, wait a second. Is he going to go for this?
I was wondering.
4th and 7? Well, wait a second. But he decided late to run the field goal team out. There wasn't nearly enough time on the play clock to get things settled. Wouldn't that have been your reaction?
Yeah.
To go for it again?
Yeah. There's no way he's going to get. Well, you brought it up. If they can get another touchdown, it's making a 2-possession game. It's worth thinking about. So here's some
50.
Missed field goal with Fletcher touchdown. Canes are finally on the board. We had a block punt by Kamara. Jones jumps on. They go back up by 10. The Canes respond, cut it to 3 with another Fletcher touchdown. And now we got Indiana converting on a 4th down to keep this drive alive. And now Cignetti talking about it. Looks like he has determined that they're going to go for this. And I think that what's at stake and the potential of going up by 2 possessions, maybe too much to pass up, and you worst case pin them inside the 15 if you don't get it.
Well, I mean, the same number, Mendoza and Radicic, the kickers, both number 15s. We're trying to figure out who do you want out there.
No, Cignetti made up his mind. You could tell. Probably talked to the analysts. once and said, guys, we got a chance here to go up by 2 possessions with 9:27. I think it's worth the chance.
Miami had to get the field goal block team off to get some pass rushers back on there. Here we go. Got to get to the 8. He's going to take off and run. Mendoza weaves his way first and goal. Diving toward the end zone.
That's a good play call. Oh, shit. Oh, check. Oh, he's sick. Oh, check.
What a call. What a call by Kurt Signetti. And the offensive coordinator, Mike Shanahan. Quarterback draw. He definitely breaks the plane, holds on to the football for a touchdown.
That's tough,
what an individual effort, as you said, Chris, by the Heisman Trophy winner.
Very, very few design runs had not been a part of the plan. Signetti and Mike Shanahan dial it up on 4th and 5. A 4th down touchdown. Indiana back up 10.
Unreal. Follows his blockers. Drew Evans leads his way in there. He also gets behind Kalon Black. But really, it was about what Mendoza was determined to do. Back at his home city would not be denied.
Who's his dad? You see his coach? Signaling touchdown. That's way out of character.
All right. I ain't gonna lie, chat. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. We got 6,500 people in here. How much we got on Tube? Almost 5,000 on the Tube. Make sure y'all following and subbing. If you can send a heart me, send a heart me. We almost had 100 heart me's. Everybody tap that screen, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Hold on, chat. I didn't think they was gonna go for it, but they did, and they got it. So, hey, that's tough. That's tough. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. If you're new, the game will be going back on. We're just not allowed to show ads, or the game will be taken down. The stream will be taken down. That's tough. That's tough. Jack, thank you for the heart me. Everybody send the heart me's. Big Top, thank you for the heart me. Chat, that's tough, chat. I don't know. Mendoza. Who I was going for? I'm going for Indiana. But that's just because my mans play for them. I don't got no picks in this. I don't really care who win or who lose. I'm going to be honest. But I did say before the game I was going for Indiana. Chat. We are at over 1 million taps. 1.3 million to be exact. Everybody's tapping that screen. Everybody vibing. I appreciate all y'all. On the tube, I'm dead. Best QB runs ever, man. Broke those tackles like crazy. No, that was tough. Big Bird. That was tough. Latrey, thank you for the army. That was tough. That was tough. Where you ball at? Youngstown State in Ohio. But I'm about to transfer, so. Hoosiers? Hey, man. Chat, why it's looking like we about to, you know what I'm saying? We at less than 20 followers away already from 400? Damn, we moving, ain't we? If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow. Appreciate that. Hold on, let me tap in. Let me tap in with the YT chat real quick. Tough play. Mendez. They calling that boy Mendez. Joshua follow, sir. Thank you. Let's go Hoosiers. That was a great play. It was. Canes winning. Shout out to bro. All right, be back. Turn the comments off. Follow if you haven't followed yet. Sub if you ain't subbed yet. Everybody showing love. We appreciate y'all so much.
There's a 4th down touchdown. AT&T connected liquor can.
Yeah, let's check this out. Again, you're going to get a great block here and a great block here. But watch how the safeties shoot down. Watch how they try to help out. There's the good blocks. Look at this safety right here coming down. Look how this safety is late. That's Jacoby Thomas. If Jacoby Thomas pulls down the way Poyser is, then he doesn't have as much area to be able to run, eventually build up that momentum and get into the end zone. But converting a 4th and 5, they go for it on 4th and 4 on that drive alone to be able to make this a 2-possession game.
When Mendoza paid the price, Kirk, he took a shot before he went airborne, and then he took another shot as he was in the air before landing in the end zone. Flag comes in on the return here. And now another one thrown.
They just keep throwing the flags at him.
going to be a hold on Miami, it looks like.
Ooh.
Which went back them up with poor field position.
Yeah, starts to the drive already.
Down 10 again, 9:11 to play.
During the return, holding number 22, receiving team, 10 yards, half the distance to the goal. Still first down.
Here's Max Mendoza, Fernando and Alberto's younger brother, reacting to Big Brother's touchdown.
What a moment. What a moment.
One Mendoza brother and then a whole bunch of kids with Mendoza jerseys on up there.
What an effort.
He was wobbly, by the way. You see Assembly Hall in Bloomington.
I've wanted to see this shot all week.
17,000.
I mean, you think of all the hoops championships and Bobby Knight, and now here they are in Assembly Hall, sold out, watching this football team up 10 with 9:11 to go in the fourth quarter.
Everybody's saying a lot and following. Thank y'all so much.
This is Bedlam here, the Hoosier faithful.
Make sure somebody can watch the game. If somebody out there don't got access to the game, make sure they got access to the game. Send them live.
From the goal line, flip short, Tony breaks free. Malachi Tony, always so dangerous with the football. Elijah Hardy held on. It's a 9-yard gain.
Yeah, this is where having a quarterback that's making his 43rd career start comes in handy. Good job of not being impatient, trying to force it. Just checked it down, got 8 yards.
Miami playing, obviously, with tempo down 2 scores. What an enormous call. Offense on the field. Then he sends the field goal team out. But running out of time, calls the timeout, puts the offense back on the field.
Yep, and he was determined. Everybody's going to talk to him about that decision. And whether he got it or not, I think all of us can understand the logic behind why he would go for that. And by the way, they pinned Miami inside their own 20 the last 4 possessions. Miami started their own 12, their own 7, their own 19, and now their own 8.
Independently responsible for the poor field position on this possession. Can't afford to grind out a long drive here. Back all kinds of time. Fires downfield, and it's incomplete. Trying to find Keelan Marion. He made a huge impact in the Fiesta Bowl. Hasn't done so tonight. Well covered again.
Yeah, they rushed 3. They drop 8. You can see he's back there holding the ball forever because there's just nobody open. Everybody's covered. Finally, Marion just decides to try to work with him. He happened to make eye contact with him. He actually got it in. The ball just went right through the hands of Marion, who's done a good job transferring over from BYU, more of a specialist. He wanted to come to Miami to become more of a wide receiver, a complete player, and has demonstrated that.
Yeah, 2 years at UConn, 2 years with the BYU Cougars before landing here. 2nd and 10, backpedals, launches downfield. That's Marion again, and pulls back and tried to make a catch. They're ruling incomplete. Pons covered him. Weird play because he didn't spot the ball until just the last second.
Yeah, he kind of backhands the ball, and I think he initially caught it, and then as he went to the ground, I think the ball pops out and hits the surface. Watch him backhand that, and then the ball gets loose. I looked at first when he went up that he somehow came down with it right there, and then it came out.
He wanted to get it.
So 2 chances to make plays. Haynes can't do it. Now it's 3rd and 10.
Indiana walking up pressure, trying to disguise who's coming, try to affect the offensive line and their communication.
It works. Yep. It's a flinch.
False start, number 63. Offense, 5-yard penalty. Down.
That's why that gutsy call on the touchdown was so huge. Yep. Now, Miami with a 3rd and 15. Cristobal would not want to have to punt it away, but you almost have to if you don't make the first down here, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And you wonder, he's sitting in that stance as an offensive lineman. Look where they are. The loudest part of this stadium as far as Indiana Hoosier fans.
Their home stadium.
Yeah.
Beck has time against the late rush, and he delivers a strike. Alex Bauman, the tight end, found space and picked up 22.
Boy, he did put such a nice touch on this ball. And Bauman, who worked outside off of that motion, just sat right behind the linebackers. He put it right over top of them.
Back again, delivers across the middle. It's Tony.
Straight.
Malachi Tony splitting defenders and weaving his way deep into Hoosier territory. And just like that, with 2 plays, Miami's still in the hunt.
And I really think this tempo is affecting the communication of Indiana. This is a disciplined defense that very rarely gives you very much to work with as far as the spatial recognition there by Carson Beck. He's not used to seeing that. They've done such a good job of taking away Malachi Tony downfield with bracket coverage inside and outside. He just hasn't had a lot of room to run after the catch. That time he did with this tempo.
41-yard play. Hoosiers did a great job early on containing number 10. Now he's getting loose. Beck off the hands of Fletcher, and that's a dangerous play. So many interceptions for Indiana. Plays just like that this season.
Yeah, every route was at about 5 yards. Nobody was downfield.
Everybody
and instead of just giving up on the play, he was determined to try to at least get some positive yards, try to sneak it in to Fletcher. Very crowded where he tried to throw that, again, with 8 dropping in coverage.
Appreciate that.
No turnovers tonight for either team. Miami inside of 7 minutes. Essentially come away with points in this drive.
Tony in the backfield there.
He's got it on the pitch. Tony breaks free. Malachi Tony spinning.
Shorty cooking. Shorty is cooking.
Is there a more exciting player in this sport?
Shorty is cooking. Shorty is cooking.
This is really an outside stretch play. You know, I mentioned he was in the backfield. This is really an outside zone run to the right with Malachi Tony. Good job by the offensive line. Just a different wrinkle with the formation. But he's so instinctive as a ball carrier. You see it when he catches the ball downfield. You see it now in the backfield as a running back.
How great, Kirk, has his second half become? We got 5 touchdowns after halftime. The last 2 teams standing in the center of the ring fight for this championship, just throwing punches and taking punches from each other. Malachi Tony makes it a 3-point game again. 6:37 left.
You got 6.5K over here. 5.4 over on the 2, man. If you tapped in, appreciate you. If you haven't followed yet, if you haven't subbed yet, make sure you follow and sub. If you can get a heart me, get a heart me. It's like summer over here. Costs the same as a rose. We appreciate all that. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Why everybody talking about a Bella Danger? Y'all freaky as hell. Y'all all freaky as hell. As soon as the comments came on, that's all I seen. Y'all. Oh! Chat. At least I had the what's it called though. Good looks. Y'all freaky as hell though. Y'all freaky as hell. I muted it, but I forgot to turn it off. My fault, y'all. Damn, y'all dinner mad at my fault. My fault, chat. My fault, chat. My fault. That's on me. I forgot. We can't show that. That's on me. If you knew we can't show the ads, that's why they going crazy with the ads. My fault. Streaming the game, I appreciate you. No problem, y'all. Ads. See, the YouTube late. So they hitting me with that shit late. My fault. I got you. I turned it off, y'all. I turned it off. Everybody sending their heart me's. Appreciate you. Why can't you? Because YouTube, TikTok will take the TikTok. Both streaming sites will take it down. They'll take it down. They'll get rid of this shit in a heartbeat. Miami comeback. We hit 90K. Yeah, we hit 90K when he was gone. Everybody, if you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow him. Tony, a true freshman. He not even supposed to be a freshman. Shorty young as hell, but he be cooking. Tighten up. I gotta tighten up. My fault, y'all. Y'all right. I gotta tighten up. YT gang, I gotta tighten up. My fault. Alexandria, what's good? What's up, Alexandria? How you doing, Alexandria? Miss Alexandria. Make sure you send your heart me. Everybody sending heart me. Appreciate y'all. If you follow them, appreciate y'all. Chat, we low-key could hit 91K today, too, if y'all want to be real. Tony cooking, I ain't gonna lie, they can't fuck with him. I'm gonna be honest. I'm going for Indiana, but you know, I call it how I see it. They cannot fuck with bro. He is cooking them. How old is Tony? I think he like 17. My camera just died. Let me plug the battery in. I think he's 17. I want to say he's 17. He young boy. Like, young boy. He real, like, because I know he upclassed. He was supposed to still be in high school, but he upclassed. Because I remember when I was training with, because I trained in Miami. I trained in Miami with Jeremiah and all them. And they was talking about how young bro was and that he was going to be nice. I didn't know nothing about him, obviously, at the time, but
step up in the fourth quarter and
they was telling me about
in
him.
Eugene early in the year. Needed to make plays.
They said, bro, gonna be like
up,
that.
did it there.
He
we all
is
know
like
about
that.
what
Turn the
happened
comments
against
off.
Penn State. Omar Cooper with a foot down. What a drive there to culminate that comeback win. And then tonight, with a draw, 4th and 5, another fourth quarter, he's got to make a play. This is where this guy plays his best. What determination to get it into the end zone for that touchdown. And he's not done yet. We still got 6:37 to go.
Yeah, those 3 games on the road when he threw interceptions, responded with a touchdown pass and spectacular drives each time. And Indiana, for the first time in this playoff, is being pushed and tested. Romping through their first 2 games, in charge for most of this first half. But Miami has forced this man to step up, show his mettle.
Show what he can do. What a job of just each team. We keep wondering, can they answer? Can they respond?
How many likes do we have over here now?
Can they answer? The Miami Hurricanes respond.
Yeah, 1.4 million.
Does. Indiana now working with a 3-point lead. Only have the 1 timeout. Canes still have all 3. As we get ready for crunch time here with 6:37 to go.
Hemby fights for a couple. And Indiana lean on this running game here. And they grind it out the way they did.
1.5 million.
Pretty consistently in the first half. It's been tougher after halftime.
Thank y'all so much.
This is a boxing match where it's
y'all
not
in here
the
right now,
knockout
Mike
Mike Tyson
the
knockout
on the
punch.
app.
It's going up against the guy that's working your body, and he's scoring a lot of points back and forth.
6.6K over here.
And now you're in that last round.
4.9 over
Can you
on
endure all those body blows and now fight back in the line of scrimmage at that defensive line spot?
Lee off the right side. Falls forward to the 30. It'll set up 3rd and 5. Bain made yet another tackle.
Boy, Ruben Bain, I thought that ball might bounce outside of him. He went up against Noah Kowski, 37, and watch what he does to be able to hold the point. Just throws him. It's almost like he gets fed up with him. Just throws 37 off of him to make that play to set up this 3rd down. Remember, Becker, they got a lot of options. Becker is in the slot at that bunch. He's kind of at the apex there.
Cooper comes across in motion, now goes back. Mendoza rolls that way. Pitches it short. Nice play design. Cooper just enough to confuse the defense. They convert on 3rd down. Move it to the 45 with a 15-yard gain.
Yeah, I'm just so surprised that the defense didn't respond better to Cooper. You can see there's confusion. They're trying to get on the same page. Nobody. Little yo-yo back and forth. They didn't communicate. Lucky they didn't get a penalty there out of bounds. But see how the defense, the secondary doesn't respond to this. Again, once again, 3 Indiana receivers, only 2 Miami Hurricanes out there.
Saint was trying to get guys organized at the last minute. Secondary did not respond. Huge conversion. Cooper in motion again. They feed Black off the left side. They'll take that gain on 1st down. Picked up 5.
That time they used Cooper in motion. Release him right inside, right about at the left tackle. He gets up into the, up about that 2nd level, is able to work on that safety, give him a little bit more positive yardage. Indiana always getting 2nd and 6, 2nd and 5, 3rd and 2. That's when they're playing their best in this style of offense.
Nowakowski in the backfield. Black to the right of Mendoza on this 2nd down run. He's hitting the backfield and he's dropped. That time Saint came straight downhill. It's a 2-yard loss. Sets up 3rd and 7 now.
Yeah, Saint ended up getting through, but they also walk a safety up Watch Saint here, but watch the safety. Because that safety showed up, it affected Pat Coogan, the center. He couldn't take both of them. He ended up taking the safety, and that freed 31 to be able to shoot a gap and get into the backfield.
Here we go again. Then Mendoza one more time produce on third down. Clock nearing 3 minutes.
Big matchup right here.
Some confusion. Need 2 in the play clock. Mendoza pitches downfield. Becker!
Sodi is nice. He is nice.
Nobody stopped.
Go that white boy tough.
And not tonight either. It keeps
Shorty, no, Shorty tough.
And they keep going back to
Shorty
that back shoulder fade. This was not his best throw, but it's a heck of an effort by Becker. That's just a fade that's bringing him back. That's not a back shoulder at all. It was designed to be. But because Becker has such good feel for this play, he's able to adjust and kind of control his body in the air and come up with that conversion.
Clock ticking at 2:21. Another first down run for Hemby. He's got the edge. Stiff arm. Scoots out of bounds. That's right near the marker.
How about Omar Cooper?
You haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. We got 8,000 people in here.
Watch him here. He wants
you
to
haven't
block
followed
this
yet, make sure you
safety
follow.
and make the corner have to tackle. Watch him kind of nonchalant. Now he goes for the safety. Huge collision. And forced the corner to have to make that tackle. Great job right there by Omar Cooper. Jacoby Thomas, he didn't know what hit him.
Clock will run down to the 2-minute timeout. Miami does have all 3 of their timeouts remaining. Can the Hoosiers put it away with a touchdown, win their first championship? Can Miami force a field goal try, give Beck one more chance?
For those who are new, we can't show the ads or the game will be taken down, so don't get mad. Don't go nowhere. Make sure y'all follow if you ain't followed yet. All the love is appreciated. We trying to hit 91K. We got 8,000 people in here. I think we can hit 91,000 followers. 91,000 followers is crazy. I think we can hit that shit. If you haven't sent a heart me yet, send a heart me. Like I said, welcome in, y'all. We at 1.5 million. 1.5 million taps. 1.5 million taps. I ain't gonna lie. Charlie Becker like that.
Stupid.
Shorty's like that. I'm not gonna lie. Shorty's tough. Shorty got it. He's tough. That receiver's tough. Nah, he's like that. Shorty's like that. Shorty got it. He's tough. I ain't gonna lie. He don't drop shit. He don't drop nothing. Thanks for streaming. No problem. Do you play Division 1? I do. Damn, these comments is moving. I'm trying to read them. Hoosiers. High chat. We high chat during the game. Week at dreads. Damn. You stream NFL? I do. I stream everything. Anything football is streamed. Gotcha. Are you staying for the trophy? Sure. Who you play for? Youngstown State, Ohio. Everybody following. Thank y'all so much. Everybody following. Appreciate you. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you hit the follow button. Following is free. You from Youngstown? No, I'm from Baltimore. Following is free. So if you following and subbing, appreciate you. Where you transferring? Not sure yet. I'm talking to a bunch of schools, but just haven't decided yet. Thank you for the heart me. Your first gift was a heart me. That's love. Everybody sending heart me's. Thank y'all. Claudia, thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the heart me. Everybody sending heart me's. Appreciate y'all. Everybody following. Thank y'all too. Yo, we less than 200 away. We less than 200 away. Everybody following. Thank y'all. I cannot read these. Yo, the chat is moving way too fast. Stop hating on Miami. I ain't hating on Miami. You going Division 2 or Division 1 route? I mean, I've been Division 1 my whole career. So, plan on staying Division 1. 2, I'm dead. I follow, appreciate you. Everybody sending heart me's, thank you. Susan's still going crazy with the gifts. Thank you, Susan. Y'all, both chats going fast as hell. Go King, sub, appreciate y'all. Plus stream, appreciate you. All right, chat, it's back. I'm going to turn the comments off.
game. We will have the live trophy presentation. We'll visit with either a star player or the coach from the winning side, take you all access inside the victorious locker room. Chris, Herbie, what a final game we've got in the college football season. Still 2 compelling minutes remaining.
Absolutely, Scotty.
I'll play receiver. I'll play receiver.
First down. A touchdown just about seals it. Field goal attempt.
That's the game we're not talking.
Depending on how much time left, we give Miami hope. Hemby is the back. Hemby bursting free, bangs forward for 10. They'll spot him just short of the marker.
Aiden, Chris, thank God for the hard miss.
Actually could work out well for Signetti.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no need to pick that first down up. Make Miami use these timeouts. He's going to call them over, going to use their first timeout.
Let's talk about Charlie Becker, who made another back shoulder fade catch there. He's not typical. He was recruited by the previous coach, Tom Allen. So Signetti comes in, and receivers are pretty much told, move on. This is the one guy, although Becker was in the portal, Kirk, Signetti said, no, stay and win. But he had to bide his time, mostly a special teamer, including the first half of this season. Look what he's done. Stayed with it, improved, emerged, and become a key guy in the championship game.
It's a great story and kind of an outlier in 2025 as we move into 2026. Becker, I live in Nashville. He went to Father Ryan High School and had a good career. I don't know if anybody would have ever expected him to become this guy in these last 6 or 7 games. Supposed to be a back shoulder fade. Wasn't the best throw we've ever seen from Mendoza. But as long as you put it up in the air and make your receiver have to come back, you can see O'Connor was lost. Even though he studied his scouting report, knew that critical downs, that's the play they go to, still could not be in position to defend it.
Teammates call him Chuck. Just chuck it to Chuck, right? That's
we just saw it. Works. That was a great call. Maybe that's what they call in the huddle.
Beck hoping he gets a chance in his final game with the Collegian.
With 2 timeouts, first down pretty much ends the game for Indiana.
Miami unable to prevent a big gain in that first down. You're right, that is crucial now. Whistle.
Yeah, that movement. I think movement on the left side by Indiana's offensive line.
Oh, my goodness. Team known for its discipline does not make mistakes like that.
He was Carter Smith, 65.
Prior to the snap, false starts. Number 65, offense, 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Outstanding left tackle.
Oh, yeah.
For the pro future.
Yep. Yeah, you see him on the far left. Just a little, tiny little movement.
First time they've been penalized in the second half, and that moves it back, and suddenly that's a lifeline for Miami's defense.
Yeah, that's huge.
You're less than 200 away from 91,000.
Eagles can still finish the job here, though. Hemby, no, not much, maybe a half a yard, and Cristobal spends another timeout. Ahmad Moten plugged the middle.
You know, that interior, the Miami defense often gets overlooked because of Bain and Mesidor on the outside, but they've stepped up on that play.
Capital One rewarding performance. Indiana's gotten big play out of special teams here. This is the block. Mark comes off the edge. Slow developing punt there. Jones falls on it. And then this play, which will live forever in Indiana lore if the Hoosiers hold on and win this. Mendoza taking 2 shots.
Well, I think it's 2 things. It's the play and the effort, but the decision to go for it by Curt Signetti. I think if they end up winning the game, that's what we're going to remember about this game is critical moment, brought the field goal unit out, brought him back, put Mendoza out there, and you call quarterback draw on 4th and 4.
You remember the decision. I'll remember the run, okay? Is that a deal?
I remember both. No, I love the run. I just applaud him for a gutsy call.
Absolutely. He sensed this was the time to go up 2 scores, and then still Miami fought back.
3rd and 5, minute 51. You got a timeout. This Miami defense has been the strength and the backbone of this team all year. Can someone step up and make a play right here to keep the Canes' hopes alive?
Black, nothing. He's stopped immediately. That was Wesley Bassint and Mo Toure. Those 2 linebackers stepped up. Final timeout taken. Field goal attempt coming up.
Yeah, heck of a job up front. by this defensive line, eating up those linemen who would love to be able to climb up and get to those linebackers. But you see 31 and 1, both getting downhill, both able to stay clean because of the effort by those defensive linemen. So that little flinch by Carter Smith on 2nd 1. They're about to just take an easy first down. The game is over. That flinch moves them back to 2nd and 6, eventually 3rd down, and now 4th down to keep them in the game.
Hoosier fans hoping that's not going to come back to haunt them. You say the championship game, sometimes unusual things happen. That guy is absolutely rock solid. Their best offensive lineman, one of the best in the country.
Yeah, Big Ten offensive lineman of the year.
Just a little flinch. Now Radicic, who made it from 34 earlier, tries to give Indiana a 6-point lead from 35 yards out. You wonder if Cignetti thought about it for a second, keeping the offense out there again on 4th down. Field goal knocked right through.
Miami got a score.
So Indiana took 4:50 off the
No
clock.
timeouts.
Moved it 11 plays and added 3 to the lead. But Miami and
got a
Carson
score.
Beck are going to have a chance. The kind of drive he was able to produce against Ole Miss in the Fiesta Bowl. For 20 years, All-State celebrated every field goal and extra point made at participating universities, donating to the Athletic Scholarship Fund, supporting all student-athletes.
Yeah, we don't. Sorry, All-State. We can't show you, though, bro. I'm not finna get my shit took down. It's a little bit of game left. All right, let's go.
Was Carson Beck.
Everything
that Carson Beck has been through.
Follow.
You know, he leaves Georgia. He deals with the ulnar nerve surgery.
Turn the comments off.
Comes back from that. Goes to Miami. Falls back in love with the game. Fits perfectly into this program. Loves his teammates. Loves the year he's had. Been through a ton of adversity. And now he gets to football. He was over there just hoping for a chance. And he's got it with 1:42 down 6.
The drive against Ole Miss began with some key throws. Put himself in position. He wanted to throw it at the end zone. Nobody open. Ends up running it in from 3 yards out. With 18 seconds to go.
Everybody follow. I know I don't talk much during the game, but hey.
Put Miami in a position to play for this
Following
championship.
is free.
Some clutch deliveries, laser throws on 3rd down.
Yeah, he was all over it, making great decisions, but it came down to this. His 3 receivers went from the left to the right, man coverage. Doesn't take off that often unless it's obvious.
This game will come down to Carson Beck.
Ray Lewis, he said after the Ole Miss game, or after the Ohio State game, he said, Ray Lewis told me, hey, go down there and win it for us. And I think he did it again. Round 2. Hey, man, go have some fun. Go down there and win another one for us. This time it's the Natty.
Facing serious crowd noise in their home stadium. Clock was down at 0.
They got it. Delay.
How about these Hoosier fans traveling to Miami, just like they did in a neutral field in Atlanta, and making this feel like a road game for Miami?
5-yard penalty, so 1st down.
Hey, he wants to reset the play clock. Slow in the operation of it, so they start, which is like your worst nightmare when you're in a 2-minute offense with no timeouts.
You start with a 5-yard penalty.
Of all things, a delay
top
game.
gift gets a shout out.
Of all things in your home stadium, because the crowd is too loud. It's crazy.
Yeah.
4-man rush, back. Pressured, flips it underhanded there, tried to find it to Bauman, the tight end. Tyreek Tucker had a hold of him there.
Thank you so much for the galaxy, bro. That was crazy.
Got rid of it to avoid the sack.
Yeah, they moved Kamara over the middle of the center, and he brings pressure, creates a one-on-one opportunity where Tucker usually is in the he was outside, out wide, so they're moving some guys around. With the versatility, there's 6, what I was talking about, and at 95, Tucker almost finishes it. Heads up play by Beck just to kind of flip it forward towards the tight end.
Sack would have been a disaster there, Miami. Crowd loud again. Tony comes in motion, Beck looking the other way, and he threw it down the seam. C.J. Daniels did not have his head turned. Flags down as they hit Beck after the throw.
Yeah, they hit him hard.
Jamari Sharp.
Yep. And I think the
Personal
hit was by Landino.
Roughing the passer, number 97.
That's the dumbest shit in the world.
Defense, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Big Mario Landino.
Idiot.
Beck kind of up and staggering.
Idiot.
After he threw this football, he gets hit. Bill, what do you think of that one?
I support the roughing the passer call.
Okay. Well, Miami catches a break after it looked like would be an incompletion after the delay of game. You're looking at 2nd and 15, still in the middle of that Indiana fan base, the loudest part of the stadium. So they catch a break, get it out to the 35.
Beck's got to regroup from that big blow and deliver. Miami still 65 yards from the end zone. Underneath, Marty Brown's got it. Brown breaks a tackle. It's a first down at the 46.
You gotta follow, make sure you follow. Y'all follow this free.
Again, rushing 3, dropping 8. Everybody is deep. Heck of a job by Beck. Recognizing, just check it down, get that first down yardage, stop the clock.
Beck again, nobody open. And fires.
Ooh, that's so
high
bad.
ball catch made in Indiana territory.
I think
Tony went up high.
Yeah, Tony ends up catching the ball, and Jones, as he hits him, almost secured the ball into his chest as he took him into the ground for the reception.
Beck, long pitch to the sideline. Catch made by Daniels. Spun down inbounds by Sharp. Again, no timeouts left. Clock stops momentarily as Mendoza can watch on one knee.
Yeah, Beck has had complete control. Hand signals, everybody on the same page, ready to go. Indiana's going to call a timeout.
That clock had started moving. A few seconds ticked off, and Cignetti wants to spend his last timeout right here. He had burned a couple earlier.
Yeah.
So neither team has a timeout left. How good is this?
Chat, we got to get you, chat. You haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. You just hit 91,000 followers. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. You can send a Harvey. You can sub over on YT. We got a lot of people over there too. 7,000 people over on YT too. A lot of people tuned in with Drew today. A lot of people tuned in with us today. If you can follow, make sure you follow.
Miami is going to once again win a 4th playoff game and win their first championship in like a quarter century.
You can send a Harvey, send a Harvey.
Ends up winning this, it's going to be crazy. Big thing for Indiana. They're going to try to protect the sidelines, keep everything inbounds, keep the clock moving. And if you're Carson Beck, remember, 43 starts in his career. He knows exactly where he needs to go with his football. Right now he's trying to free up Malachi Tony, but remember, last week, it was Keelan Marion, number 0, who stepped up against Ole Miss at critical moments on the backside to make some big plays over the middle of that defense of Ole Miss.
C.J. Daniels is the veteran presence. He was on the right side, but D'Angelo Pons is across from him. Brown is the back.
No, you did not just do that.
Steps up, delivers downfield.
Oh! No, he did not just.
National championship.
It's Carson Beck. It's Carson Beck. What did y'all expect? It's Carson Beck. It's Carson Beck. If you're a Miami fan, what did you expect? Not a game buffering. Not a game when a buffer.
It's on it the whole way.
It's Carson Beck.
Carson Beck was expecting
I'm
him
sorry.
to maybe stay in the
I hate to say it.
After the interception, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 22, defense. That penalty
it's Carson Beck, Chad. I hate to tell y'all, it's Carson Beck.
His first.
The flag was after. That flag is not. That flag ain't got nothing to do with
Just
nothing.
like that, Kirk. The potential.
Chad, if y'all enjoyed the game, make sure y'all follow, man. Make sure y'all follow. Make sure y'all follow. Following is free. If I'm gonna risk my account, at least y'all can do is follow. We at 1.9 million taps.
So as he throws it, the safety
10,000 people
here to help out.
on each app, 12,000 on TikTok, 10,000 on YT.
Feel the urgency to have to stay
follow. Make sure y'all follow. Y'all better follow.
He knows
facts.
the safety's coming over. Now he locates
facts.
the football, staying in zone. Indiana's
facts.
been doing this all year. That's why they're #1 in turnover margin. They play with zone eyes, meaning they watch the quarterback throw the ball so they can react. It's exactly
That's
what
tough,
Sharp
Chad.
did. And as I said, he's
That's
from right
tough.
here.
Thank you. No
Went to
problem, y'all. No
Northwestern
problem.
High School.
No problem.
Probably a
For
dream
those
of
who was
his
here the whole
to
game,
make a play
appreciate
like
y'all.
that.
And Kurt Cignetti is going
If
to
you
deliver
new, make sure you
all
follow.
that
You can send a
swag,
Harvey,
all
send a
that
Harvey.
bravado that he brought
You
to
can send a Harvey,
Bloomington
send a
and said
Harvey.
all things are possible.
Chat, that's insane, bro.
Why should Indiana football take a back seat?
Indiana, national
Brings
champs.
a bunch of guys from JMU.
Sheesh.
He has a keen eye for talent. and a bunch of experienced veteran guys are going to come out of here with the school's first national title.
I think it's got to be one of the greatest stories we've ever seen in college football. One of the losingest teams in college football history at the start of the year to now the national champions.
A century of utility is begun. The Indiana Hoosiers are the king of college football.
Chat. Indiana Hoosiers, national champs. If you haven't followed Jet, make sure you follow him. Are you not entertained? That's crazy. Indiana went from 3-9 to national champs in 2 years, yo. In 2 years. That's crazy. That's insane. 3-9 to national champs. That's crazy. Bro, still not smiling. He be pissing me off, bro. Bro, you can smile, bro.
The Indiana Hoosiers are national champions. What did it take to get here?
They ain't smiling, bro.
Yeah, it took a lot to get here, but I'll tell you what it took.
Everybody
to come
in
out
here right now, chilling with us, vibing with us. Appreciate y'all.
I give Miami a lot of credit. They played really hard. We couldn't get anything done on all. Couldn't protect quarterback at all.
Bro, still not happy, bro. You just won a national championship and he mad.
Run game going. Made the interception.
We go for the live. Appreciate y'all. Everybody in here showing love. Appreciate y'all.
We went for it. Mendoza, great run.
Chat, I ain't gonna lie though, chat. One last favor from y'all. We gotta hit 2 million taps. That's the last thing I ask from y'all. We gotta hit 2 million taps. We gotta hit 2 million taps. That gotta be some type record shit. We gotta hit 2 million taps. W Stream, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all on YT, appreciate y'all too. No problem.
5 touchdown run from Fernando
Stop
Mendoza.
talking. The game's
What gave
over,
you the
bro.
confidence to make that call?
Game's over, bro. Relax.
The coverage before they were in the coverage where that play would work. We put it in for this game. It was quarterback draw, but it was blocked differently. And we rolled the dice and said they're going to be in it again, and they were. We blocked it well. He broke a tackle or two and got in the end zone.
What has your quarterback, Fernando Mendoza, meant to this championship run?
Oh, my God. He's so tough. I mean, he got hit. He had no time. He keeps getting back up. And just a great competitor. And there's no way this gets done without that kind of performance at that position. And I can't say enough great things about him.
Finally, how are you going to celebrate, Coach?
I'm going to have beer.
Enjoy that beer, Coach.
Thank you.
Holly.
Big 2 million.
There was an epic moment.
Spam the 2 millions in the chat.
Quarter, you're leading by just 3 points.
2 fucking million. Let's go.
What did he say to you in that huddle, and how did you execute it?
That's one thing about our team. We're always going to put all on the line. And, you know, I want to give all the glory and thanks to God there. My offensive lineman blocked perfectly. And we're able to execute the team towards a common goal, have the Indiana Hoosiers synergy to score, and then give our team a chance to win the game.
How did you get it in there, though? You had to go airborne, Fernando.
I had to go airborne, and I'll die for my team. Whatever they need me to do, they need me to take, you know, shots from the front and the back, whatever it is, I'm going to die for my team out there, and I know they're going to do the same for me. That's what makes us so close. That's what makes this championship so special.
Show my cameraman right there your arm. You can't imagine the beating this young man took last night.
I mean, shout out to Miami defense. You can see why their 2 edges are first-round picks. I mean, it was going to be a physical game. And, you know, we had to play physical. And we didn't play physical. We elevated it. And
shots in the back.
It's so sweet for everybody, for the entire Hoosier Nation. But also, you know, it's super sweet to myself. I was a 2-star recruit coming out of high school. I got declined to walk on offer 2 years in Miami. Full circle moment here playing in Miami.
What do you mean by that?
I can't thank Coach Nettie enough and Coach Whitmer and Coach Anna for taking a chance on me and just give all the glory to God.
You've been a little boy sitting in these stands.
Hey, yo!
What? Describe walking out of here a national champion after all these years.
There's no words. There's no words. This is the most special moment of my life, and I know my teammates either. There's no one else I'd rather do it with.
Thank you, Fernando.
Chat, do me a favor. Spam up the 2 millions in the chat. Spam up the 2 millions in the fucking chat. Spam up the 2 millions in the chat. Let me see the 2 millions in the chat. Come on.
A few weeks ago, it's a hell of a movie, Kirk.
It's unbelievable. They're just everything you want to see. Living in the Midwest my whole life, to think that Indiana's in this position, it's almost too good of a story, really. So congrats to the Hoosiers all over the country.
$2 million in the chat. Let's go.
Bill Bennell producing games.
$2 million in the chat.
Outstanding job from our crew. Operations specialist Cindy Pennington, thanks for the work she and her entire team have done all season long. We got a lot more to come from here in Miami. Indiana joins the Cup of National Champions.
I love y'all. If you ain't followed yet, make sure you follow.
Since the Florida Gators in '96.
I'm gonna let y'all watch the little presentation.
Hard Rock Stadium as we join now the Ram Trucks post game.
Thanks for watching a special presentation of ESPN. Home of the College Football Playoff National Championship game. Presented by
who? No, you don't. I'm going to go back to it, y'all. I just can't. I know I can't show no ads. All right. There we go.
Indiana fans still wanting to make sure that this is not a dream, that they are exactly experiencing
Thank you, fam. Already, no problem.
what they saw in front of their eyes but could never believe. I mean, I'm telling you, this is something amazing. It's again, the modern tools of this sport have been used by Signetti. It's an old roster, masterfully coached and developed in 16-0. 16-0. That's not happened since Yale back before the turn of the 19th century.
Right. Yeah, just incredible. Cool to see. And we've talked all season about how they built this and how they've been able to come together and play as a team. You're referencing 1894.
And the last perfect season in hoops, Kirk. Matched with a perfect season in football. How about that?
Wow. So good.
Assembly Hall.
Oh.
Shout out Bloomington. The party is just
beginning.
beginning.
For the Ravens.
2 hours. Those seats were free, but they had to be claimed.
Chris and I, just real quick, Billy, Chris and I just want to shout out Lee Corso. I talked with him earlier today. He was completely dialed in and excited about what Indiana was doing. He was picking Indiana. He knew that they could pull this out and finish their season. And he said, hey, don't forget, 1979, their first bowl season, our first bowl victory as a school, 1979, beat BYU. I said, Coach, we'll never forget that. We'll never forget that. So, Coach, if you're out there, buddy, we love you. Congratulations to you and all the Hoosiers and all your former teammates.
Absolutely. Love you, LC. He was fired by that school, but still loves Indiana. That says a lot about the man.
I asked him, you still love absolutely pulling for Indiana.
You see everybody coming
back for
another
Indiana legend, Don Fisher, called the game-clinching interception from Jamari Sharp.
Everybody coming back for the NFL playoffs. We will be here.
Here's the snapback. Beck looks, throws it down the field, and it is intercepted by Indiana. Wow, what a play! And it is Jamari Sharp who comes up with a pick, and he runs into the end zone. They're going to call a penalty. But Indiana
call that all they want.
Intercepted the football.
He's called so many huge moments in Indiana basketball, Kirk. He's finally got a huge moment in football. Huh?
Exactly. One of the classic voices in the Big Ten, Don Fisher. I've been listening to him for a long time, do huge moments in IU basketball history, but what a year he's had, and what a way for he and his team to be able to culminate the national championship season with a huge interception, again, by Sharp.
From Miami, Miami-born quarterback and the Miami-born coach, Mario Cristobal. Team came up a little bit short. Gutsy response. He was hoping they were on their way to a game-winning drive, and Signetti's team, kind of a smile.
Little smirk.
Congratulations, Indiana fans, on being the playoff champions. You can get all the official locker room merchandise right now. Selling right now at the College Football Playoff's official online store, shop.collegefootballplayoff.com.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. Take a look at the help section.
I ain't gonna lie, Kyle, you know it's love though, Kyle. I just don't watch the
incredible season. Indiana 100-1 to win the championship at the beginning of the season, and 1,000,000-1 before 2 years ago. Much more to come from Miami. Now back to Scott Van Pelt.
Chris, thank you. Still to come on the Ram Trucks post game. What a story. What a remarkable season. Congrats to Indiana. We will have the live trophy presentation to IU for all their legion of fans who came down here and filled Miami after they went to Pasadena and after they went to Atlanta. We'll visit with, I believe, Curt Cignetti, although I'm not positive just yet. We will also relive the Hoosiers' remarkable and unblemished road to the championship. All that and more after this very short break.
All right, chat. Y'all want the post game or no? I mean, do y'all care for that type stuff? You keep it 100? That's what I was trying to get it. Shout out to bro. Yes, all right. Yo. All right, I got y'all. Yo, I got y'all. Everybody said yes, I got y'all. Yo, the TikTok comments is way different than YouTube. TikTok, I can't see nothing. YouTube, that joint is like slow. I can read them. Hell yeah, got y'all. Yo said, but mute Mendoza if he tries to talk again is crazy. Is your dream? My dream is to be the best streamer in the world. That's my dream. I'm gonna get there one day though. Watch. I'm gonna get there and watch. And I'm gonna be like, you know what? My first biggest stream, because I had some big streams, but today was crazy because it was on both apps. That was crazy. We went crazy on both apps today. That was crazy. But yeah, NFL, that's a dream too. But like, I feel like I don't know. Is you from Baltimore? Yeah, he definitely from Baltimore. Chill, y'all. Both comments saying that. What gave it away? Where you playing college? I play at Youngstown State in Ohio. Where you from? Baltimore. What's your major? Accounting. Accounting and business analytics. Heard before you famous? Chat, I ain't gonna never be famous, chat. I don't even know what famous is.
Remarkable football game. What a call. You heard Coach Cignetti say they rolled the dice, and the Heisman Trophy winner on 4th and 5 absorbs the contact, dives for the end zone, and Indiana extends its lead. Gutsy. Could have blown up. No, they trust their leader, the best player in college football, and he delivers a moment worthy of the moment itself. But then Miami with an answer. Malachi Tony's been brilliant all season long. Right back at you. And Miami, whose offense did nothing in the first half, has found its footing. It's a 3-point game, 3rd and 7. Mendoza, how many times has Charlie Becker come up big throughout this postseason for the Hoosiers? That's a 3rd down and 7 grab. IU settles for a field goal. Miami on the other side of the field. Beck led him on a touchdown drive against Ole Miss in the last playoff game. Here he's picked by the man from Miami. It's Shamari Sharp from legendary Northwestern High School, and he grabs the interception, which seals the Hoosiers' national championship victory. Beck unable to engineer yet another drive for a score, and the Hoosiers will celebrate this championship. Their legion of fans, as I mentioned a moment ago, they are here in force in Miami, and they are ready to cheer on this trophy presentation. Reese Davis, it's all yours.
Scott Van Pelt, thank you very much. What a night. What a championship game. What a way to finish this playoff. There's some things we know. We know after that performance from a great Miami team that the U is back. But we also know that Indiana is here. And it looks like the Hoosiers are here to stay as national champions. We want to start by introducing our players of the game. The offensive player of the game in this national championship match, the Heisman Trophy winner from right here in Miami, the Indiana quarterback, Fernando Mendoza. Fernando, I know you've been asked a lot this week about what this return is like. Now that you're experiencing the national championship, hometown, leading Indiana to unprecedented heights, how do you describe what you're feeling right now?
I first want to give all the glory to God. And, I mean, there's no better group of guys I want to deal with. It's the most special moment of my life. There's such a great group of guys. I love you guys. Great job. Let's fucking go.
There was a drive in this game where you guys
Did he just cuss?
two
I don't think he
downs.
cussed. Did he just
you
cuss?
made a great throw to quarterback. You made an unbelievable catch. And then the play that's going to go down in Indiana history. You're running through Hurricanes. You're showing it on the board right now. And you dive for it. 4th and 5. What did you think of the call?
Everybody doubted us at the beginning of the year. We didn't make it this far, not to lay it on the line. 4th down, we trust our guys, we trust our O-line. First 4th down, Charlie Becker, fantastic catch. Second 4th down, I would die for my guys in the field, same way they do for myself. We put it on the line, and we got that dub. Let's go.
You've had so many great moments. Has there been a better moment than that touchdown run in that spot?
No better moment, no better moment. We talked about this a year
killing me
ago
in the
when we started
comments.
spring and winter workouts. We're going to be a national champion contender. Everybody counted us out, but it's the optimism and self-belief we had in each other that got us to this point.
I don't know if you've seen it yet, but your parents celebrating that touchdown run is something to see. You ought to check it out. A lot of family members here. What do you think tonight's going to be like for you?
Oh, tonight's going to be an insane night, to say the least. I also can't wait to get back in Bloomington with the guys.
Fernando, congratulations. Quarterback of the national champions, 16-0.
Y'all in the comments talking about some less flipping goal is killing me. Y'all hilarious, yo. Y'all got it.
Last season, one of the great defenders all year, and
crazy.
Apparently a special teams demon tonight, Mikhail Kamara. Tell me about the punt block.
Hey, man, I just seen blood in the water, man. I just had to go take my shot. I shot my shot, and I heard that double thud, man. It was over.
On the final drive, Miami gets the ball. They have a chance maybe to go down and win the game. What was that like for this defense, having everything on your shoulder?
Bro, this is what you die for, man. Like, this is what you dream of as a kid. You have a 2-minute drill to go win it for everything, man. You got to go out there and just take it, and that's what we did. We took it.
Before we came up here, you came up to Coach Signetti in the back, and you said, thank you for bringing me here. What has the time in front of these Indiana fans been like for you?
It's been amazing, man. I've really seen the city of Bloomington grow, man. I made a lot of new friends, and I just seen the way that the fans supported us is amazing.
Man,
let me tell you something. After what you guys have done, you've made several 100,000 friends for life. National champion, congratulations. Defensive player of the game, and well-deserved. And now, the head coach of the first in the modern era, 16-0 team in the national champions, Kurt Signetti.
What do you mean by that?
Kurt, you said, why not Indiana? Why can't we do it here? Now it's become reality. What's this moment like for you?
It's incredible. But, you know, when you got the right people in your organization, coaches and players, and you got a plan and great leadership, and they commit to getting better, anything's possible. What a gutty game. I give Miami a lot of credit. They played hard. We found a way. We were resilient and made one more play. What's this moment like for me? Back when I was waxing the staff table at IUP, Thanksgiving weekend, and the school was shut down for the playoffs, did I ever think something like this was possible? Probably not. But if you keep your nose down in life and keep working, anything is possible.
Tell me how long it took you to decide to go for it on the 4th and 4 with Fernando's touchdown run late in the fourth quarter.
He's still not smiling.
That one took some thought. We went for it on 4th twice, I think, the series before, and came up with a couple of things that worked, and guys made plays. Ran the field goal team out there, didn't feel good about it, called a timeout. They were in the perfect coverage the play before. We banked they'd be in it again. It was a new play for them. It was just quarterback draw, but we blocked it different. He ran a linebacker over. His will, you know, he wasn't going to be denied. Great play by him. Great job up front. Great job tonight. Great job by our fans.
You said at the Rose Bowl
I heard what the man said.
Google me. Well, this
Google
is a
me.
great way to end it. So what do you want to say to these fans on the occasion of bringing Indiana its first national championship?
Best fans in America, I know what cheer you like the best. Did you ever think this was possible? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Who, John?
And the Hoosiers are national champions, and there's one more order of business and the most important one. And for that, I introduce the executive director of the College Football Playoff,
Shorty's
Mr.
finna
Rich
get a lifetime contract
to present the hardware. Rich?
Thank you, Reese. What a game. What a game. But as we conclude the College Football Playoff this season, I want to say thank you and congratulations to both of these teams because they showed the character, they showed the mental and physical toughness, and they showed an extreme competitive spirit, not just in the playoff, but throughout the entire season. And for the Indiana Hoosiers, this is historic. 16-0. Coach.
He's smiling now.
16-0.
He like being glazed. Look at
Congratulations
him.
to you.
He like, yeah,
and
tell me how good I
fans
am.
On something that is truly remarkable. But now, get ready, fellas.
Yeah.
Come on up here.
Elijah got that big ass chain on.
Right now, on behalf of the conferences and the institutions that administer the College Football Playoff, it is my honor to present the 2026 College Football National Champions, Coach Curt Cignetti and the Indiana Hoosiers.
That's tough. That's tough. That team big as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
I think they want to sing their
I'm gonna show y'all too.
Give me a moment. Here we go.
I guarantee you, as soon as they get to the locker room, Elijah gonna go live. He do this after every game. I keep telling him he need to stop doing that shit, bro. He go live after every game, man. Chad, you heard you ain't follow Jet, make sure you follow.
If you thought the Indiana Hoosiers and their fans would be singing Queens, we are the champions, of course, the anthem that so many teams have sung. I don't believe you. But here they are. And all things are possible. College football, you can go from 3-9 a couple years ago. You can hire the right guy, bring in the right players, and you can be standing here. And don't think that programs around the country haven't noticed that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had NFL head coaches text me and ask me and call me asking about Curt Cignetti and what he's done and how he's been able to energize his program in such a short time. Everybody's paying attention, and everybody really respects what he's been able to do. And look at that smile right there, man. I mean, you imagine what he created in 2 years. And he's looking out at that confetti and looking out at his players. All that winter conditioning, summer ball, camp, all the grind with the portal.
TikTok, I'm not in the stream. TikTok,
this guy's figured it out.
Troll a little bit.
It began with him delivering some swag, some bravado, because it was desperately needed. No one believed this was possible. It ended with him having to remind his team that they were going to get a battle from Miami. Big favorites coming into this game after smacking around two teams in the playoff to get here, and they had to fight for it. And Miami did battle to the last play, and Jamari Sharp made the plays. Yeah, that says it all.
That's what's going on back in the state of Indiana at Assembly Hall. I have cousins. My cousin Lisa, congratulations, Lisa. She's probably crying somewhere right now. These are a passionate, diehard fan base that just hasn't had a lot of stuff to cheer about in the fall. And now they do. And this isn't a one-hit wonder. They're not going away. With their commitment with the NIL, with Curt Cignetti, the coordinators have stayed committed. Get ready for this brand. They're not going anywhere.
Sharp from Miami made the last play. It was his uncle, Glenn Sharp, who played for Miami, was involved in a very consequential play at the end of the championship game against Ohio State.
That's right.
He was the one flagged for the pass interference. I tell you, this movie just has so many layers and stories.
Yeah, that's
still being debated down here.
Yeah, that's Glenn Sharp, who was a great player.
Yeah.
A late flag came in.
And so all these years later, Kurt, his nephew, Jamari, steps in front of Keelan Marion and makes a play in his hometown to seal a championship for Indiana and again deny Miami. This will sting. The Canes outgained the Hoosiers. Really, special teams cost them. The 50-yard doink off the upright early when every point was precious. And then, of course, that block punt. Enormous for Indiana.
Yeah, I think the block punt and then the drive where they converted those fourth downs that you talked about. I mean, when you're looking back at this game, because to Miami's credit, They did dig in the second half. They played with some urgency. They fought back. They came so close. And Indiana needed a big drive, and they got it. I mean, that play and the decision by Kurt Cignetti to go for it, and the touchdown by Mendoza, that'll be the play, and that'll be the drive, and the decisions that we'll be, again, looking back at and saying that was the difference in this game.
Elsa Mendoza, who drove her son around his 17 football camps back when he was just trying to get noticed. He was trying to make somebody out there believe that he could play quarterback at a high level in college. She continues to battle MS, and this is a massive story. So many members of the Mendoza family. He's going to make his way over to Elsa. And his dad, Fernando IV. Younger brother, Max, is here. Alberto's, of course, on the team. This is Aunt as well. He calls her Mommy. That's M-A-M-I in the Latin tradition. Some scripts are so crazy, no one will believe it. That's why sports are the ultimate reality. Big Ten championship, Heisman Trophy, national championship, perhaps top draft pick in the draft. Been done by very, very few. The Mendoza family has the last word tonight here in Miami. That seems fitting, Kirk.
Oh, that's great.
It's been a blast all season long. It's been a great playoff run. We've been treated to some really superb football by this team all season long, and in their 3 games, really had to fight to the final play to earn it tonight. The Hoosiers on top through a century of looking up at others. Performance by him in a season we'll never forget. Dr. Pepper now presents the trophy run featuring the world premiere of Sons of Legions, Stand and Deliver. So long.
All right, y'all. That's the little award show, man. Everybody that tuned in, want to say thank y'all. I'm not ending the stream over here on TikTok. We still live, but on YouTube I am ending it. I appreciate all y'all that came in, tuned in, chilled with us. We had a total of 39,000 views. Obviously, that's insane. Everybody's still watching. We will be live next week. I do show the NFL, so if y'all ever want to come back, vibe with us again. But yeah, y'all. I'm staying live on TikTok, though. I will still be live on TikTok. So if y'all want to come vibe anytime, come over there. Appreciate y'all. Dumb love, y'all. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all evening. And whatever y'all got going on. Shout out to bro. Thank you, no problem.